Bro, I'm sorry. I gotta separate the art from the artist, man. I think the US anthem mogs the Canadian anthem. I think Oh Canada is like fine, but I think the Star Spangled Banner is like it's a little more epic, man. I also feel like the Oh Canada ends on a nothing burger. Like if they'd gone higher at the end, if they went, "Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee," that would be a good way to finish it out. But instead, "Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee," it's kind of like a little bit of a nothing burger at the end. I guess now that I think about it, the U.S. anthem kind of ends on a nothing burger. The land of the free and the home of the brave. Please don't insult Fergie. Do you ever see the video of her on Good Morning America and she's doing like one-handed cartwheels while still singing? She's kind of amazing. I don't like anything that she's ever done, but like it takes a lot of talent to do that. I can't read Comic Sans as fast. Oh, is Twitch doing an April Fool's joke? Someone in my Discord said, "Why is Twitch in Comic Sans?" And I said, "You have malware." Oh, it's 7TV did it. Oh. I was gonna be mad if Twitch did it, because like, you know, my stereotype of web development updates is always like, "Hey, everybody, restart your app. We pushed an update. Number one change in the update, change the font from Arial to Impact Bold." It has broken every single button in the fucking app. We rounded the corners on all of our buttons. Meanwhile, apparently on April Fools, you can just change that shit, man. Average Discord update? I mean, I was pretty weirded out when I got home, launched Discord, and then like all the icons were square instead of circle. It's not like a huge deal, but it was kind of like, it still doesn't feel right to look at yet. Follow my letterbox if you don't want to be bored. 107 movies logged this year. That's a real cinema enjoyer, man. I did finish Ghost World. I gave it a 4 out of 5. After I finished Ghost World, I tried to watch some other stuff on Amazon Prime Video, and it went, "Error, decryption key could not be found." So I said, "Hey, maybe I'll watch something else." Click on that. "Error, decryption key could not be found." And I said, "Okay, I guess that's the end of my movie watching arc." I have absolutely no idea what the error means. I was just trying to get a picture of a damn hot dog or whatever. Why the hell the Emily Blunt movie The Fall Guy encrypted in the first place? Like, it doesn't really make sense to me, but I don't work in the business. I don't know, man. I don't know. That movie's awful. It's awful that it's 128 minutes long, but I wouldn't know how good it is because my decryption key didn't work. Did you ride today? It's every day, bro. 90 minutes. I'm going to say it was like 182 watt average, like just over 1,000 kilojoules, just over a megajoule. But tomorrow I gotta do intervals. I gotta get myself back into the hard rides. I was giving myself a couple of days to get it going, but now there's no more excuses. I have been making some enemies in the Peloton Discord because they're all talking about lifting weights, and then I'll just go in there and type something like "weightlifters" after their 60-minute workout of 30 seconds on, 540 seconds of looking at phone. 10 sets of 30 seconds on, 10 minutes of looking at phone. They don't like it. They don't like it when the mirror is pointed at them. Me, when I was weightlifting, explaining how I can't do any cardio because it would compromise my ability to add 30 pounds to my squat. I play video games for a living, by the way. What's your average cadence resistance when you're putting out those watts? I'm a fast boy. I like to be in the low 90s on average cadence. I like to be a speedy boy. We got to crank it up to at least 10,000. I do love to sit and spin. You think that's what the Fonz was talking about? Me when the Fonz tells me to sit and spin? Okay, I think I will. I think I will, Henry Winkler. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe that could be tomorrow's stream title. The Fonz buying a Peloton. Sit and spin. I'm going to type it in the Discord. The Fonz buying a Peloton. The Fonz riding a Peloton. Sit and spin. I've never seen the Bronze Fonz. Let me see what's up with that. The Bronze Fonz, Milwaukee. Damn. Damn, man. That's kind of sick. Pretty fancy? Dude, that's pretty... That's pretty fucking slick, man. Bronze Fonz on Milwaukee's Riverwalk. You know what's crazy is they sculpted him with a shirt on, but the shirt makes it look like the Fonz is wearing a leather jacket with no shirt underneath, and he has like a 8-pack. Like, he's looking fucking shredded, man. He's looking like Tug Speedman. He's looking like Nisha Bend on Jack. Why was this sculpture... Wait, not sculpture. Why was this sculptor so good? Have you ever seen Dwayne Wade sculpture and his reaction to it? Oh, man. Dwayne... Sorry, I'm still remembering how to stream. Dwayne Wayne's sculpture. His name is not Dwayne Wayne. Dwayne Wade. I don't know. I keep calling him Dwayne Wayne. Dwayne Wade's sculpture. Oh, man. Hang on, I'm getting it going here. I mean, this is crazy, man. Yes, you're exactly right. This comment, you took the words right out of my mouth. It does look like Morpheus when he breaks the handcuffs after Neo and Trinity rescue him from the captivity that he was in from Agent Smith. When he's got, like, the veins are popping out of his forehead. Get up. Morpheus does some fucking shit in that movie, man. He literally charges up his ki like a Dragon Ball Z character. The one where they're trying to kidnap Neo and he's in between the walls and he goes, ah, and then like punches through the fucking ceramic wall and like flies out like M. Bison. That shit is crazy. He like looks at his hands like, am I actually gonna do this shit? Ah! Anyway. Oh, man. It's good shit. It's good shit. I gotta watch The Matrix again, man. I gotta. This statue is good, man. It was, yeah, you're not wrong. It was freaking me out when his eyes were rolling back in his head, too. Hugo Weaving is like wiping the sweat off his brow and holding it up to his nose and shit. That's creepy, man. Some psychosexual stuff. What are we playing today? Oh, yeah, fallacy quiz. I'm going to learn how to argue online with myself. Don't be glib. One second, it's loading. It's hard to get out of the habit of like, let me rephrase. It's hard to get back into the habit of talking for 5 hours straight after 2 weeks of like only talking to say like, sure, I'll have another Diet Coke. And also like, no, we're good, just a bill, please. Like, it's hard, man. Like I was speaking only when spoken to, essentially. And now I gotta like fill dead air and stuff like that. But people are trying to kill me because I said that Gwyneth Paltrow released a candle that smells like her pussy, which she did, by the way. I was gonna say it does, but there's no way that I could verify that. I don't even know what the candle smells like. I just know what it says on the outside of the candle. Dunk, dunk. So you said, librarian said it smells like bravery. I legit thought you wrote, it smells like a brewery. And I was gonna be like, that's foul. Although, I guess I could sort of see it, but... Anyway. Yeah, why would he say that? There's no reason that the music in Fallacy Quiz has to go this hard. Just listen to this. You can hear this, right? It's not muted? I saw, this is reminding me of Napoleon Dynamite's soundtrack a little bit. I went to the letterbox for Napoleon Dynamite today for basically no reason. Top review, 3 stars. Only thing it said, this movie feels like being in Goodwill. That's art, as far as I'm concerned. I had never made the connection, but yes, watching Napoleon Dynamite does feel like being inside Goodwill. And that's coming from someone who's watched Napoleon Dynamite like 15 times and who used to work at Goodwill. So I sincerely, I disagree with the score. I would give Napoleon Dynamite at least a 4. However, I would also say that the review, that's facts. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Gary Vaynerchuk be like Goodwill Hunting. I'm gonna +2 myself. I took a little inspiration from chat, but then I added the Gary Vaynerchuk element to that. You know what I'm talking about? The Price Master. Anyway, we're playing Fallacy Quiz. What's Fallacy Quiz? I think it's like a kind of a trivia game that teaches you logical fallacies. I thought it was like a smart idea for me to play this because I get accused of using fallacies from time to time just because I'm so good at winning arguments. I remember there was that clip of me playing Fortnite with Dan where I said that like I use straw men from time to time, but it's not a fallacy, it's a rhetorical technique. And people were like, I don't know if you could just say that. Well, let's learn something. Each game for 3 rounds of 5 questions, you have to identify whether or not the presented statement is fallacious. There are formal fallacies that are easy to spot because they're explicitly invalid. But don't forget, informal fallacies that seem logical but what they imply is not. The faster and more accurately you choose, the higher your score. Yeah. I'm ready. Start multiplayer? You don't want to go PvP with me in Fallacy Quiz. Now they just need to make it into a BR, man. Okay, we'll start on easy mode because it's all I can do. Ready? I'm ready. If we let them build this skate park, our neighborhood will change. Let's lay down the pros and cons and decide if we should be opposed to it or not. That's valid, man. You're valid for that, for sure. Extremely valid statement. Nothing wrong with that. There's unemployment in the youth because young people just don't want to work. That's fallacious. It could be for a number of different reasons. Them not wanting to work is just one of them. Perhaps like the most based of all of them, because most people don't want to work. Whether I'm good looking or not, it's not impossible for me to find a partner. That's valid, man. It's not impossible. There's lots of busted people out there. There's someone for everybody. You may think climate change is a real problem for humankind, but I'm not sure that's important. That's okay. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. That's valid, but I disagree with you. Never mind. I thought that, how is it, whoa. How is it invalid for them to say they don't care about climate change? I'm not saying it's like a good opinion. I'm just saying, like, I thought that it passed the Greek rhetoric check in my head. It was in, what, climate change cares about them? Well, of course, man. That's why it's called Mother Earth. It said why on the screen? I wasn't reading all that. People who think we should sort our trash have good arguments on the subject. I can give you some if you want. Okay, valid. That's called the appeal to, please don't ask me to elaborate, because then I've got to go get some sources. I've ordered twice, and twice I've received a damaged package. I'm never ordering anything again. So this is pissing me off. They gave me an achievement for being a cheater because I paused the countdown while the game was running. This seems valid to me. This is valid, man. They're not saying every package I order is gonna be damaged. They're just saying, fool me once, fucking shame on you. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. This is valid. Fuck you. What do you mean hasty generalization? Consume. Even though we sent you a damaged box 2 times in a row, keep buying that shit. What are you talking about, man? Hasty generalization. My friend didn't steal that. If that were the case, he would be a thief, but he's a good person. You don't know what's going on in your friend's head, man. That's an appeal to consequences. Beautiful people easily find partners, but I'm not beautiful, so I'll have a hard time finding one myself. That's pretty true. That's denying the antecedent. My bad. I thought that was valid, man. Beautiful people generally find partners easily. I'm quite beautiful, so it'll be easy for me. Fallacious. You might be stupid. That's destroying the exception, bitch. Sometimes a pencil lead may snap. In that case, you just have to sharpen it. However, if you'd rather not deal with sharpening pencils, you can use a mechanical pencil, but they're distinct tools. This is like a who asked, but it's valid. I can't imagine anyone would really care that much, but certainly seems valid to me. It's true, Kant did say that. The question is whether it's still valid today. That's begging the question. But it had question in the sentence. How could that not be begging the question? Being absent for 0 days guarantees an end-of-year bonus. He did have 1 day absent. He shouldn't have gone in the bonus. It needs to be taken back. Fallacious appeal to authority? That's denying the antecedent, bro. I'm gonna be insufferable after I platinum this game. There are no artificial ingredients in it, and that's why it's good. Fallacious. It's good in spite of not having artificial ingredients in it. You handed in your homework, but your no work is in terrible condition. I won't waste my time looking at each page. You'll get a bad grade. Fallacious. Appeal to the fallacy of division. Teach, that's the fallacy of division. They said there was a high chance of rain today, so if you don't take your umbrella, you could end up wet. That's valid as fuck, man. It's that simple. Okay, how do we do for a baseline? I thought it was pretty good. Best score, new best. This is on easy mode. Try me again. I can't, they won't let me do expert mode until I perfect easy, man. Just because we've never done it, it doesn't mean it's impossible. There's too many negatives here. That's right. That's true. That's true. I've never been breakdancing, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. If I play the lottery my whole life, I will win eventually one day for sure. Gambler's fallacy. That's the appeal to probability, also known as mathematics, which are fallacious. I've never put diced tomatoes in guacamole before, but we can try. That's not even an argument, that's literally just a sentence. I don't understand how that could possibly be fallacious to begin with. That's just a nothing burger. You have bad grades in physics, but given your private tutor's rates, you should be getting A+. Fallacious. Appeal to mom. That's an appeal to being a mom. This stop sign has been there since the road was built. We've never seen how people would drive without it. It might be worth conducting some tests to understand its actual impact on traffic and safety. Valid. Anytime an argument says might, it can't be fallacious, because they're leaving the door open to the idea that they could be wrong. All the great movie critics love this movie, so it's weird that you don't like it. Okay, that's an appeal to authority, but I believe it. I believe that 100%. You prefer bananas. I prefer carrots. We can each have our own preferences, and that's okay. False, bananas are better than carrots. That's the appeal to beta carotene. I have an uncle who's 83 years old and he's been smoking since he was 17. However, this is just one isolated example that doesn't allow us to draw any conclusions. That's valid, man. That's 100% valid. The only conclusion you could draw is that your uncle's built different. You haven't responded to my messages. Why are you upset? Fallacious, but very real? That's jumping to conclusions, but I mean, if they usually respond fast and they're not responding quick anymore, these spoiled brats dare to come lecture us? That's fallacious. That's an appeal to spite. I don't know what that is. I'm ready. We're perfect so far, man. Music's beauty isn't accessible to IDOTs because to be able to appreciate music, it's necessary to be intelligent. That's fallacious. Appeal to intelligence. That's circular reasoning. It insists upon itself, man. I really prefer this candidate because I think it's a better choice. That's fallacious. You didn't give a good reason. Circular read, yeah, that was difficulty degree 10 out of 10. Working out with only your body weight is better than working out with machines or accessories because it's less artificial. Things people actually believe, but this is an appeal to nature. Oh, I'm learning too much already. Me not voting in this election is equivalent to letting all others decide in my place. That's valid. The perfect score is incoming. I'm so ready for Mario Party later after this. You're selling this for $10, but I wasn't willing to buy it at all. Let's split the difference. How about $5? That just doesn't make sense to me. The sentence just doesn't make sense to me in the slightest. So I'm going to say it's fallacious. I mean, that's got to be... Whoa, you've just unlocked expert mode. You'll be asked to choose the name of the rhetorical fallacy from 4 options. I hit the fucking Octo-slash, man. That's what is Cloud Stripe's limit break called? Omni-slash? I don't think it's... Wait, is it Octa... Why do I think it's Octa-slash? You're thinking of Cross-slash? What's his first limit break and what's his second one? Is the second one the one where he draws the kanji with his sword and then shoots it at them? Braver? It's been a long time. Braver and Cross-slash. Braver is the one where he goes over his head, right? Like a jumping overhead strike. And then Cross-slash is the one where he draws the kanji with his sword. It's been a bit. It's been 24 years, I think. Okay, expert mode. Round 1. Potato versus broccoli. We go potato. That's a hamburger. Our burgers are higher in calories, but the vegetable portion is much larger. That's a red herring. For some reason. I don't really know why, but that's a red herring. It's designed to distract you. We've been doing it this way for 2 generations. Perhaps it's time to mix things up. That's affirming the consequent. No, that's valid? What the hell? I can't check the definition on validity? The stop sign has been there since the road. Okay. It could be that traffic would be more smooth and there wouldn't be more accidents if we remove it. Thus, I suggest we remove it. That's an appeal to ignorance. We don't know, so ergo it must be better. Appeal to ignorance. I was writing down a crucial piece of information when I heard a noise. My pencil lead had completely broken off. I looked at the tip and there wasn't any usable graphite left. I rubbed it against the Patrick Bateman. I rubbed it against the paper, but that only made things worse. The wood from the pencil began. If you don't want to suffer the same fate, I recommend using our mechanical pencil. To me, that sounds like misleading vividness, man. Because it was so wordly that it was trying to mislead me. I don't think we should let 16-year-olds vote. Soon they'll be asking to allow 12-year-olds to vote too. That's slippery slope, bro. Can I say something? Slippery slope is one of those fallacies that is a fallacy, but also I think is valid in some situations. There are a lot of slopes that are slippery, man. 100%. What's a slippery slope? Having 2 beers. Because after you have 2 beers, the barrier to entry for having a 3rd beer is lower than it's ever been. And the worst part is, the smarter you are, the more victim you are to the slippery slope non-fallacy, because you're like, that's not true, slippery slope is a fallacy, I'll have another beer. And before you know it, you're sliding down the slope, man. That's a false equivalence. You can't fallacy my fallacy. You can't fallacy my fallacy, man. That's fallacious. La 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 la. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. There's no slope in the example you provided. Get out the Cartesian plane, and on the bottom is the x-axis is time, and then the y-axis is beers, and then make it go up, and then tell me what it looks like. Tell me if you got on the top of that and with skis on, you wouldn't find yourself at the bottom pretty soon. You never join us for lunch. Why are you upset with us? That's jumping to conclusions, but it is also valid. That's valid 100%. Trust me, it hasn't rained for 3 days, so we should prepare a picnic for tomorrow. That's the hot hand fallacy. Hey, it's crazy. No wonder gambling addiction is such a scourge, man. So there's hot hand fallacy. I've been winning so much, I'm definitely going to win next time. But then there's also gambler's fallacy. It's been so long since I've won that I'm due. That's crazy. He's right. He was spitting when he said, don't get it twisted. This child stole from an elderly lady. It's only fair they're cutting off her mom's welfare benefits. That's 2 wrongs make a right, man. That's pretty messed up. This person never worked with their hands in their life, so I'm not sure why we should listen to them about how we could improve our working conditions. That's a biased generalization. That's a genetic fallacy, to be honest with you. Let's see, this one's a genetic fallacy. I gotta go to my desk real quick. I gotta load up the style guide. Genetic fallacy. In the face of theories, arguments, or facts, this one is about criticizing the origins or intentions of their sources rather than their substance. Explain it like I'm 5. Peter, explain the joke, please. I don't get it. Your interlocutor will, for example, reject the study because it comes from a particular institute without demonstrating in any way that the study itself is invalid. Yeah, but what if the institute has a history of being stupid or presenting conclusions that disagree with my worldview? That doesn't make any sense to me. In this case, ask them to ignore the source and comment on the substance. If they do not want to accuse them, this shit is the playbook, man. Holy cow. Ask them to ignore the source and comment on the substance. If they do not want to, accuse them of finding excuses and running from debate. Holy cow, man. That's the genetic fallacy. That's a powerful one, man. A survey conducted among our viewers shows that Americans agree with the conclusions of our documentary. I mean, that seems like... What? That's a generalization? They said according to our survey, man. I don't know. The survey might have said 100% of Americans agree. Their viewers? Maybe everybody's watching that shit. Maybe it's like the White Lotus season 3. I don't know. Surveys could be flawed. Appeal to ignorance. They could also be perfect. You're making excuses and running from debate. It's 9 p.m. It's time to go to bed. Why? Well, because you have to wake up early tomorrow and it's important to have enough sleep. Yeah, valid. I use that shit like every night. On my daughter and then on myself. The earth is flat and I won't accept any argument that contradicts this because it's part of a conspiracy. All these arguments are fabricated from scratch. I'm gonna say that sounds like a hasty generalization. That's an appeal to consequences. My bad. That's valid. What the fuck is an interlocutor? Can't we just say friend? Or is it because you called them interlocutors that you don't have any anymore? Believes in something. They will choose their positions so that none of the consequences of these would contradict what they believe in. I believe the earth is flat. If these images were real, it would mean the earth is round, so these images must be fake. In this case, you should ignore this argument and ask for a real basis to support their claims. If they persist, they probably aren't ready to question their unfounded beliefs. Damn, it's crazy how, like, whenever you identify a fallacy, the book is immediately like, you should just accept that you're smarter than your opponent and they're not ready to get on your level of enlightenment yet. That's crazy. What do you mean? I mean, okay, now the earth is round. I do need to say that, I think. April Fools. What do you mean it's too late to turn the music up? Basically, you're saying we shouldn't have fun at all. Valid. It's too late. That's a straw man. They never said that. I'm an expert at those. Remember when your spur was I have spur, your stim was I have spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle? Can we bring that back? Hang on, I'm re-downloading the song. Tank plugged the shit into the back of my spinal cord. Oh, Marianne, though we've done our share of walking, this is why I up and ran. I've got spurs that jingle. That's a great song, though, man. That is a great song. At a party, most people get less sleep than what's recommended. You could stay a bit longer with us tonight. That's an appeal to common practice, bro. Because they said most people. He broke my pen. It would only be fair to break his. That's two wrongs make a right, but it is also valid. Some fallacious statements can also be valid. That's the Code of Hammurabi. The thing is, people think that the Code of Hammurabi is not good because it's like if a man misrepresents like the purity of his precious metals in a marketplace, they should cut off like one of his butt cheeks or something. But like, you got to remember that it shouldn't be perfectly fair. Because if it was perfectly fair, then the person who started it has an advantage because they get to choose when to instigate fairness. It should be a little bit unfair to deter the person from doing bad stuff to begin with. It should be like a elevated tit for tat. Like if you both had 10,000 HP, if somebody out of nowhere used braver against you and took 1,000 HP off, your recompense should be able to be to like take off 1,750. Because then it means that they will be less likely to hit you in the first place with their limit break. That seems valid to me. Also, they got me laughing in the Discord last night. Let me see if I can find this. It was about the Code of Hammurabi. Well, you're right. An eye for an eye is not good. But if somebody fucking plucks out my eye, I should be able to pluck out their eye and also cut off 2 fingers. Because like an eye for an eye isn't fair. That dude's an asshole. It made me lose an eye. And I don't really get anything out of making him lose an eye. But if I get him worse than he got me, at least I can be like, you should see the other guy. That's an appeal to spite. Oh, you're afraid of debate. And you're running away from debate. Code of Hammurabi says if a guy sings poorly in a pavilion, he shall be run through by a motor vehicle and any earnings shall be paid to his widow in corn. That was a great message from Beppa Biba. When I saw that, I replied to that. I said, dead ass. I thought that was a great comment. I've really hit my stride this year because I think finally the community became funnier than me. It's like passive income. Now, like, in the movie Sunshine, they set off, like, the nuclear bombs, and, like, when enough of them go off, the sun just goes, okay, I'm up. I think that's what happened with the community, is I had some megaton jokes over the years that have come out, and they bootstrapped the engine, right? And now the engine is running, and I can just get the residual heat off of that, which I appreciate. Anyway, I'm going to try again. You say that protesters shouldn't damage schools. That's real cool for all the other buildings. Thanks. I think it must be middle ground. That's a great comment, though. That's so, like, maybe like 2019 Twitter. Oh, man. That is great, man. You're so pretty. I'm sure you'll help me carry this thing. That's the appeal to flattery, but that works. That would work on me. 100%. No pain, no gain. That's a false equivalency. What? That's false equivalency! You're equating pain and gain! I could draw the algebraic expression for it. You cross out the nose on the opposite sides of the equal sign, and then all you've got is pain equals gain. That's a false equivalency. Destroying the exception. This one consists of taking a general rule or statistic and applying it systematically. You will often hear people say everyone instead of most people. Within an argument, this can lead to major errors. Providing counterexamples and exceptions will help you question this hasty generalization. Okay, so I should have been like, actually, there's situations where people have gained without pain, like gaining weight on vacation. While turning down their plate of spinach, I know it's healthy, but I don't like it. That's valid. That's a very valid statement. You're saying people can be smart without having gone to school. So basically you're saying that people will always succeed even without ever going to school? That's a straw man argument. And you sound annoying as fuck, just to be honest with you. This NGO does really useful work for society. Their director must be a good person. That's a fallacy of division, because the fucking whole isn't the sum of its parts or whatever. This consists in claiming that a part of something possesses a property just because the whole thing does. For example, this metal airplane flies, so metal can fly. But metal can fly. You just have to mold it into the shape of an airplane. Am I stupid or too smart for this game? I can't figure it out. Metal can fly. You just turn it into an airplane. This doesn't make your interlocutor must demonstrate that a property of the whole remains valid for one of its parts. They cannot just assert it. They're destroying the exception by saying that all metal can't fly, man. What about airplanes? You're running from debate. Look, they have a full building with a lobby and a receptionist like a big successful company. They must be a serious business. It's a fallacy of division, because the business is not necessarily, it doesn't maintain the same. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. It's 9 p.m. It's time to go to bed. Why? Well, because 9 p.m. is bedtime. That's circular reasoning. That's a given. I don't agree with the big movie critics. I like this movie. It was a good time. That's valid. That's me with Crank 2 High Voltage, man. Okay, now a lot of people are saying that's my parents, that's my parents. I'm here to tell you, the one thing that you think, because I went through this twice, once when I had a kid and once when I started teaching kids in South Korea. You start with high-minded, noble ideals, where you're like, my parents would sometimes say, because I said so, when they wanted me to do something, and it would really piss me off. So what I'm gonna do instead is just calmly and logically explain to any children in my life the incentives for doing the behavior that I want them to do. And I'm gonna use rhetoric to get us both on the same page, and then they'll agree with me, and my case will be so convincing that they'll just naturally wanna do what I'm telling them to do in the first place. It simply does not work like that, and you're stupid if you think it does. I use because I said so all the time. Because if you don't, you just get mired in this like debate that just goes around and around and around. You start by explaining it. It's bedtime. Why? Because this is the night we always go to bed. Okay, that's circular reasoning. Okay, because you need to go to sleep now so that you can wake up in the morning. That's destroying the exception. There's times where I haven't gotten a whole lot of sleep and I've woken up and still felt great. Well, because I said so. Because I had never played this game before. I had these arguments, you know. So sometimes you just gotta be like, no, we're doing this. We're going to bed. You're going to the potty right now. Oh, you want to know if this car is old? Well, actually, the transmission has just been changed. That's a red herring. That's Chekhov's transmission. I was munching on some roasted salted almonds. Then I popped one into my mouth that had this weird, horrible, bitter taste that made me want to spit it out. It was gross. That's why almonds are the worst nuts. That's valid. That's valid, man. That's a true statement. I mean, I shouldn't say it's a true statement because I like almonds, but if someone was like, I might literally say in response to that message, that's valid. That's valid. It's a generalization? No, it's not. They implied that because every once in a while you get a bad almond, almonds are the worst nuts to eat. I think that's valid. Not all nuts are the same. Even on the same cock, you're not wrong about that. But the thing is, sure, the next almond could be the best almond they've ever had. But if there was like a 10% chance of every almond, if you rolled a D10, and it was like a 1 in 10 chance that it was going to taste like vomit, I would be like, I don't want to eat almonds. Almonds are my least favorite nut to eat. They didn't make a claim, they just told a story. That's why I'm saying it's valid, because if I'm telling someone a story and they hit me with my story having a logical fallacy, I'm like, guess who's not getting another story, dude? Like, they weren't making a statement, or they weren't trying to make a case, they were just trying to get someone to empathize with them. They were just making conversation. There are lots of great ingredients in it. That's why the dish is tasty. That's the fallacy of composition, but it's valid. What do you mean it's too late to turn the music up? Basically, you're saying we should lower the volume. Yes, I am. That's correct, yes. He'll never do what he promised, because his true hidden intentions aren't those. That's an appeal to his motive, I'm assuming. Because of the garbage collector strike, there are more and more rats in the streets. One day after school, one of them entered the backpack of an 8-year-old girl, and once at home, the rat jumped out and attacked her younger sister. How many children will have to endure this before the strike stops? That's misleading vividness. It's not the garbage man's fault that a rat bit a lady. That's the rat's fault. You can criticize the rat, you can't criticize the garbage man. More people prefer apples to oranges, so apples are better than oranges. That's an appeal to popular belief. I love it when they name the fallacy what it is, instead of some shit like destroying the exception. We got a perfect in us, man. They sent reports about bugs in the game, but they are neither beta testers nor quality assurance testers, so I don't care. That's the genetic fallacy. You're ascribing validity of an argument based on its source rather than based on the quality of its argument. Oh, you were attempting to run from debate and discussion! These glasses were offered for an extra $1 on top of your other glasses, so they must be really bad quality. Don't put them on. That's jumping to conclusions. Okay, I know that it was about money and there was an appeal to money option in there, but that's jumping to conclusions, isn't it? You see one piece of data that says, like, these might be bad, and you jump to conclusions. We often confuse the price of a product or service with its quality. Some people exploit this mistake to make it seem like a product or service is of a higher quality just based on its price. That's real, though. That seems real to me. It's really not. That seems real to me. If somebody said, here's a battery pack for your cellular telephone, for your electronic devices, plug it in and it recharges your phone in 10 minutes. And then I said, oh, that sounds amazing. How much is it? And they were like, it's $2.99 Canadian. I'd be like, I'm not buying that shit. It's gonna start a fire. It's gonna burn down my house. But if they were like, it's like $99, I'd be like, a fair price for a fair product. You got a deal, sir. That's the fallacy, but it's valid. It's valid. Take me back. I think they gotta patch that one. Me not voting in this election is equivalent to not take, that's false equivalency. Like the word had the equivalent in it. I just got out of the hairdresser. I think they really did a bad job. I think I can ask them for a refund. That seems valid to me. I wouldn't know. I'm not the expert, but look at these two curves on the chart. They're almost identical, so one must imply the other. That's appeal to cryptocurrency. That's correlation, causation, confusion. Round two. From your employer. It's either you do what you are asked or you'll be broke or on the streets. False dilemma. I could be broke in my house. For a bit. Companies frequently make profits. Therefore, the purpose of a company is to make profits. That's affirming the consequent. I don't know what that means, though. Let's see what affirming the consequent means. We're learning a lot about how to be annoying today, man. We have a cause that is known to imply a consequence. I missed my bus, so I'm late. Okay, I missed my bus, so I'm late. But if you don't pay attention, you can be made to believe that the cause happened just by mentioning the consequence. Even though that isn't necessarily the case. Oh, I use this all the time. This is not a fallacy, it works. You just say, sorry, I'm late, and then people know that you have a kid, and they assume that your kid is the reason you're late, even though you didn't say that. It's not a fallacy, it works, man, it's valid. If he misses the bus, then he's late. He's late, therefore he missed his bus. This is one of the possibilities, yes, but you cannot just deduce that. But that's why it's valid, because you can't ask why someone is late. That's, for some reason, at least in my culture, that's considered like a very personal question. You're just supposed to tank the psychic damage from them being late. And you can just lie. That seems valid to me. I don't know what to say. Every week you lose at the lottery brings you closer to a week where you'll win. That's gambler's fallacy, but it's also true if you lived for an infinite time scale. If you lived for infinity, you would eventually win the lottery. People who think we should sort our trash are idiots. That seems like that's just rude. I'm gonna call that an appeal to spite. That just doesn't, there's no argument there. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I climbed to the top of this mountain all by myself. You can do it too. It was great. The guides were really nice with me. That's a generalization. You might be built different. What? Lie? How could I possibly know that that's a lie? I wasn't there. I wasn't there. It's a made up story. The whole thing is a lie. It's all made up. Oh, because he said he was alone, but he said the guides were nice. Oh. I don't have a critical mind. I'm too trusting. This is the consequence of like never really listening, just waiting your turn to talk. Just look at who follows this guy on their social networks. Just from that, I know that no one should talk to them. That's guilty by association, but it's also valid for sure. Like when you, in the old days of Twitter, when I still used it, when you would see like some insane, horrible take and then click on it and see which other YouTube Let's Players from the last 15 years you've ever interacted with happen to follow that individual. And then like what, you see it once and you're like, anything can happen, I understand. 8 years ago, you were mutuals for some reason. Maybe you don't keep up with it. But then when you see like their profile picture comes up 2 or 3 times you've done that, and you're like, okay, I didn't know. Sorry, I'm resuming. Nobody has proven that we can travel through time. I'm telling you that it's impossible. Appeal to ignorance. We don't know it, therefore, listen to me. I don't know. You've read a lot of books, but that doesn't necessarily mean what you say is correct. That's valid. They could be science fiction and fantasy books. The weather wasn't good during my days off, and now that it's the weekend, it's cloudy again. It's always the same thing. The weather is bad every time I'm working. That's hasty generalization, but that's valid as well. That happens. You've already lost 5 times in a row at the roulette. If you don't win next run, that means you're cursed. Gambler's fallacy. Perfect run? Perfect? No, because I got the lie wrong. It's a good start. 13-2. I mean, we gotta like master expert mode and then go multiplayer. I gotta see what ranked looks like in this game. Humans are mortal, and I am a human. Therefore, I am mortal. If that was not valid, I was gonna be really pissed off. This game was made by Brian Johnson. No one has ever traveled through time, so I find it hard to believe that it could be possible, but I can't conclude anything. Valid? As long as you just end every statement by saying, I'm kind of stupid, it's valid. You suggest people should opt for trains over planes due to ecological concerns, but maybe it's just because you're afraid to get on a plane. Might have used the appeal to motive a few times in my life. I don't see how this team could lose. They won all their matches till now. That's hot hand. Dude, I'm becoming a debate bro. You won't give this cute family-run restaurant a single star. Even if you really hated it, you could give them a better rating. That's an appeal to pity, but I also believe that that's valid. In my worldview, satisfactory meal, 5-star Google review. Anything else but being poisoned or insulted, no Google review. Poisoned or insulted, 1-star Google review. And maybe this is an appeal to this, maybe this is destroying the exception, okay? But you should also have about 98% 5-star reviews, 2% 1-star reviews, in my opinion. If you had a 50-50 split between 1s and 5s, I think that you're probably the problem. Most situations should be passable, aka you're morally obligated to give them a perfect rating. That's my opinion. Fortunately, you've read plenty of books on the matter, so I'm sure someone as knowledgeable as you will be able to change their mind on the subject. That's an appeal to flattery. To lose weight, you have to either reduce the amount you eat or space out your meals. What will you do? Cut back or spread it out? That's a false dilemma. There's lots of ways to lose weight. You could do intermittent fasting. You could take semaglutide, Ozempic. You could cut off a limb. You're saying we should check everyone's backpack when leaving the store. So basically you think everyone's a thief. No, this is a straw man. They don't think that everybody is a thief. They think that there's a chance everybody's a thief. Don't call this cheating, by the way. This is pissing me off. You know the motherfuckers who invented this shit, it wasn't like epic rap battles of history. Shit was like Cato the Elder versus Vercingetorix. They would have a debate over like 30 years of letters back and forth. Like the shit was by correspondence. It's not like they had 10 seconds to reply to each other. They were chiseling their fucking shit in the marble, man. They had plenty of, the game says it's cheating. Appeal to authority, motherfucker. They didn't make the rules of rhetoric. They just made the game. That's an appeal to authority, bitch! There's been a transport strike. The newspapers reported on all the people it affected, and the TV showed frustrated-looking bystanders. You can't deny the public is against this movement. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Fuck. I knew it was a fallacy, okay? This is using the false impression the media gives of a category of people or things as if it were the truth. You never joined us for lunch. We were wondering if you wanted to come with us this time around. Valid. That's literally just a sentence. That's not an argument. It's kind of fucked up to say you never come to dinner with us, though. That's a weighted... that's a fallacy. That's an appeal to guilt. They were trying to make them feel guilty. I think we need to go back on that. I know I got it right, but that seems like an appeal to guilt to me. This movie used way too many special effects scenes. Another movie that did the same thing got a bad review. That's a false equivalency. Yes, your father was hard on you when you were young, but he is old now. You can't criticize him. That's an appeal to pity. It would work in my favor, but it's an appeal to pity. This device has titanium parts. Titanium is more resistant than aluminum or steel, making it a very durable device. I don't know enough about metallurgy to know if this is true, but I'm going to guess that it's not more durable just because some of its parts are durable. Appeal to metallurgy. People who use a body scale tend to lose more weight than others. Source, my ass. It's crazy how just stepping on a body scale leads to losing weight. That's correlation, causation, confusion. That being said, if it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. So maybe it's valid. Criminals usually hide their activity. This person wants to keep their conversation secret. They must be a criminal. That's a generalization of... Fuck. $13 and 2 again. We're so close, man. Ready? I was born ready, man. Look, the first 3 results of my search confirm that I'm correct about this. Appeal to Google. It depends on the search engine. This is cherry picking. That's cherry picking. I gotta get my fan. It's getting too hot in here. Appeal to thermodynamics. Those oranges have no seeds. There's only a 1% chance that you'll encounter one. It won't happen, so you feel free to take a bite without worrying. Appeal to probability. See, this shit is pissing me off. I feel like an appeal to probability. They were reaching when they came up with this fallacy. This is like a good way to live your life, man. And I'm not putting on airs on this one. What do you mean by that? Well, I just mean like the odds of your plane crashing are like 1 in 100. So don't be scared. That seems like that's just a useful model for how to live your life. You should debate the game creator as the final boss. We often make a big fuss about boat pollution, but sailboats, for example, don't consume any fuel at all. You can't get any greener than that, so let's stop criticizing boats unnecessarily. That's cherry picking. Not all boats are sailboats. Some of them are steamboats. Some of them run on diesel. Deep down, people are selfish, so this charity project based on donations and volunteering won't work. That's an appeal to depression. That's an appeal to motive, probably. Selfish people can donate money too, for tax benefits, or to get their name on a hospital wing or something. If I hadn't been nice to her, she would have refused to become my girlfriend. I've been kind to her the whole year, so she will not turn me down if I ask her. That's valid. I'm gonna say that that's denying the antecedent, even though I don't know what that means. Page 37. In the phrase, when the train has an issue, there is a delay. The train has an issue is the antecedent. A delay is the consequence. A fallacious version can be derived. When the train doesn't have an issue, there is no delay. This is false. There's other reasons there could be a delay. But the resemblance with the valid statement, if there is no delay, then the train didn't have an issue, called the contrapositive, can make us doubt. Cite other possible antecedents. You never know, there may be an issue with the tracks. Huh? Like, I'm not saying it's useless to know what fallacies are and how to identify them to improve your critical thinking. All I'm gonna say is I do think there's times where your argument can be so good that even if it is completely based on logical fallacies, you're still right, in my opinion. Like, if your argument's a little shaky, you could be like, hey man, you denied the antecedent there, just so you know. But if your argument is like rock solid and you go, well, that's an appeal to authority. Well, you lost, bro. That you basically doubled down on losing, in my opinion. You failed the vibe check. Like, if someone burns you and you're like, oh, that's an ad hominem fallacy. Oh, that's an ad hominem fallacy. There's 2 for flinching. A lot of arguing is just vibes, man. It's vibes and then like 30% being the last person to talk. If we let them build this skate park, our neighborhood will never be the same. Think of what could happen to our children if they go there at night. Appeal to being old. They said there's a high chance of rain for today, so if you don't take your umbrella with you, you'll end up wet. That's an appeal to probability. I'm really interested in buying this item from you, but the price of $10 is a little bit out of my budget. If you're a broke boy, just say it. Would you be willing to consider a lower price, or is it already a fixed price? Appeal to ridicule. That's good, man. I was at the store, I wasn't sure which pen to choose, so I took the one that was a bit more expensive. That's an appeal to money, but that is, I think that's a great strategy to use in life. You should always buy the second cheapest version of something so that people know you're ballin'. The reason why guacamole is pricier than salsa is that it's clearly the better dip choice. That's an appeal to money, but that's also true, even though salsa is also really good. Dude, I'm on perfect so far. You just used a fallacy in your argument, so you're wrong. That's fallacy. Oh! The ultimate Uno reverse card. For a survey, people were called on their landline phones during the middle of the day and asked about their employment situation. The number of unemployed people has skyrocketed. That's a biased generalization, man. Only old people use phones. For calling, at least. You have bad grades in physics, maybe you should work more on this subject. That's valid. We're taking it home, man. Doctors treat their patients and take care of them, so you don't need to doubt your doctor for this. There's exceptions. Some doctors don't like their patients, like Dr. Kevorkian. Well, actually, I think he really had his patient's best interest in mind, but he did kill them. So I'm done dredging up controversies from like 1996. Who? Dr. Kevorkian, man. He's the center of the euthanasia debate in the late 1990s. When tossing a coin, it's equally likely to have 4 heads than a tail than to have 5 heads in a row. That's valid. Quick maths. He's a stud, man. 15 out of 15. Perfect score in expert mode. You've just unlocked extreme difficulty. This difficulty is merciless. Holy cow. Here, let me throw a slash marker in. I don't know how much more time we got in the fallacy game. It seems like I kind of mastered it, but... Start game. Custom. Difficulty. Extreme. Only include mild topics. It's kind of like Reddit the game. If you have the connections, you'll be able to find a job. If you don't have them, though, you just won't get a job. That's destroying the exception. I could get a job just by being a superior fucking... Fuck you. I could get a job just by being a superior candidate. Clueless? This movie is going to be a hit. It's okay if you're not paid up front. You'll get the royalties. Wishful thinking. Alec Guinness. What you just said sounds a lot like a propaganda technique the Soviets used. That's, false equivalency. That's guilt by association. All right, we go again. Valid. In court after an airplane crash due to a technical malfunction. Here are the facts. The suspect was the one flying the plane, and in the end, 50 people died in the crash. That's true. Maybe there's other facts. That's cherry picking and there's other facts. That seems valid, man. What you just said sounds a lot like a far-right talking point. I'm going to say that's guilt by association because we did that before. I'm someone who pays what I owe. No worries. I'll be able to pay you back tomorrow for sure. Appeal to consequences. Because if I didn't pay you back, I wouldn't be what I said I was. What?! The brain consists only of cells, and these cells lack unique features that could account for consciousness. Therefore, we must include that consciousness originates from beyond our physical realm. It's evidence for the existence of the soul. Fallacy of composition. An individual cell doesn't need to be conscious in order to create a whole that's conscious. Fuck you. I've beaten you in the marketplace of ideas. You were saying that women have always been paid less than men and conclude that we should continue doing so. You're making an appeal to tradition, which means that you are wrong. Hey, whoa, hang on here, hang on. That's a fallacy, but I also think that you blew them out, so... Just everybody relax, okay? They didn't give me valid as an option. I like the idea that wealthy people are fundamentally valuable to society. Thus, it doesn't feel fair to increase taxes for them. That's circular reasoning? Fuck you. Wishful thinking? Go ahead and try it. Most people have tried smoking at some point in their lives. That's the appeal to common practice, people. That's the don't be a pussy fallacy. You want to improve at detecting fallacies by playing a quiz game, but even after hours of time played, you won't be able to detect all the fallacies in your daily life. It's pointless, don't bother. That's a perfect solution fallacy, also known as moving the goalposts. I'm so meta, even this acronym. When you gain muscle, your weight on the scale often goes up too. I just checked my weight, I've gained some muscle. That's affirming the consequent, which I got confused with denying the antecedent. I don't really know what that means though. My uncle died in a plane crash, so planes are far too dangerous and we should stop using them altogether. Sorry, bud. Sorry for your loss, but that's cherry picking. Lots of people I know have not died in plane crashes. Idiot. When I was saying we should sink the humanitarian boats, what I was really saying is we should be able to control our borders. You can't call me a monster for this. That's an appeal to motive, people. That's a okay, this is one I was curious about. What the hell is the Mod and Bailey fallacy? What in the Undertale? I can't even go to the glossary because I'm in expert mode. I can't even, or extreme mode. I can't even learn anything. Yes, it's probably the least bad, but electing this candidate won't put an end to all suffering. That's perfect solution fallacy. You don't know that. Anything could happen. All the men I meet have only one thing in mind. All men are perverts. That's a hasty generalization, to be honest. There's some men aren't perverts, probably. Also, it's actually offensive to say that men only have one thing on their mind. I know the implication is that it's sex, but that's just part of the facet of the multitudes that men contain. There's also food. Food is a big one. I'm not being glib unnecessarily. Like, food is up there, man. Chiblee told me to go to reddit.com/r/low IQ people. And some of the threads there, I'm thinking those people are smarter than they think they are, man. Top post all time was like, anybody else love food? And then the top comment was like, from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, I'm mostly just thinking about what I'm gonna eat. I'm basically like an animal. And I was like, that's fucking true, man. On a good day, that is like what I concern myself with at the base level is like what I'm gonna eat, when I'm gonna eat, and then eating it. And then even after I finish eating it, I'm like, I just move the goalposts. I go, what am I gonna have for dinner now? I know that guy, he's a jerk, so what he says is false. That's, appeal to spite. We take those. I keep seeing on TV people who receive aid without working, even bragging about it. Poor people are really lazy. That's not nice. That's a spotlight fallacy because you were using the television to come up with your opinion. I played a custom game. We can get 15 out of 15 on extreme. I know I got it in me. Wait, Mod and Bailey is if you say insane shit, take it back later, and then have your slightly less insane take normalized. Oh, also known as the art of the deal. Okay. Mott and Bailey. It's like a, it's almost like a bait and switch. Okay. Yes, he did mess up my haircut, but hairdressers do sometimes fail a haircut. That happens. That's valid. Appeal to authority? That seems valid, man. People make mistakes. What would you rather have, a decent salary or a fulfilling job? I reject the premise. We can have both. My hero. The billionaire Damien. I'm sure he's your father, which would make you the son of a wealthy man, and yet you're asking for money? Prove to me he's not your dad. This is the plot of Joker. This is shifting the burden of proof. You made the statement, but I have to prove it? That doesn't make sense to me. Ladanian. The billionaire Ladanian. In a recent survey involving 20,000 participants, we found that 95% of people using our phones are satisfied with it. That's a biased generalization, man. No doubt. During an interview after a smear campaign. Hi, given everything we know now, would you say that you are a racist person? That seems like a bit of a loaded question, I'd say, personally. Okay, but it was Kant himself who said that, appeal to authority. Kant also died by holding in his piss, I think. Or maybe that was Tycho Brahe, whatever. One of them, like, married a donkey or something, I think. Or their cousin. Maybe both of them. You don't want any cake? Everybody loves chocolate, though. That's an appeal to popular belief. Lots of people order attention by saying they don't like chocolate or pizza. With all this horrible stuff they're showing on the news, I think you should stop going out. This is the spotlight fallacy. You need to watch John Krasinski's show. Not Some Good News, but the one where he can't go to Yemen. You're complaining that he took all your lunch. What we'll do is he's going to give you one of the 2 sandwiches back, then you can make peace with him, okay? That's middle ground fallacy. If he stole 2 of my sandwiches, he needs to pay me back 3 in order for that to be fair. I'm not going to listen to what you say about the environment, knowing you work for a nuclear power company. That's the genetic fallacy. You're criticizing the source instead of the argument, which is valid, but invalid in this game. You think people should stop drinking? You say you've stopped drinking for 2 years and 7 months? Oh wow, you're counting the days. Should you count the seconds too? That to me seems like appeal to ridicule. When you count the days, you are counting the seconds, moron. They're made of each other. Doesn't make any damn sense. You get a calculator, bro. Tobacco is just a plant. How could it harm you? That's an appeal to nature. But it is valid, for sure, I would say. You're complaining when we leave the trash can out because it attracts rats. But tell me, isn't your daughter the one who has a pet rat? That's a false equivalency. It could be a cute pet. No! I'm saying maybe her rat's cool. You don't know that rat isn't cool. The person is proposing an increase of the retirement age while you want to keep it where it is. I'm neutral. Let's slightly increase it so everyone is happy. That's a middle ground. The Macron governing principle. Rats are mortal and I am mortal, therefore I'm a rat. Well, that's not true. That's a relativist fallacy, man. That's a false equivalency, actually. That's true, because it's not true that I'm a rat, I guess. I'm not sure I agree, but you seem to be very concerned about that topic. It's really cute how much you care about stuff like that. That's just being a dickhead. Let me guess, 13 and 2? That is an appeal to flirting. You're Canadian. Canadians speak French. Do you speak French? Valid. You're asking a question. Un petit peu. You want to end world hunger? Oh, please. When do you plan on doing that? Next Tuesday? That to me seems like an appeal to ridicule. They are advocating for progressive wealth taxation. If we let them implement that, this next step might be straight off expropriation. That's a slippery slope, but not related to beers, so it's fallacious. When tossing a coin, it is more likely to have 4 heads, then a tail, than to have 5 heads in a row. That's gambler's fallacy. That's tough. That was a tough one. This family is an institution that dates back to the Roman times. It must be preserved as is. That's an appeal to tradition. They appointed a new minister. At last, the situation will improve. That's an appeal to novelty, people. And you guys are the biggest victims of the appeal to novelty fallacy. And I mean Twitch chat as a whole. You might think that you're perfect and never engage in cognitive dissonance, but every one of you has fallen victim to this fallacy. Because it's always like, yeah, game is pretty good. What would I prefer to game? Different game? Different game would go crazy right now. I mean, game is good. Don't get me wrong. We all love game. Game has proven itself to be timeless entertainment. It's evergreen. It's always fun. But new game, different game could be anything. It could even be as good as game, man. That being said, different game would hit pretty hard when being bored is the vibe. I can't disagree with that. A nuclear power plant can explode and kill millions. You might be in danger right here, right now. Let's revert to using coal instead. That's an appeal to fear. This is too long. I used to answer all your messages in minutes. Now I can take days or weeks, but you're making such a big deal out of it. I swear absolutely nothing has changed in our relationship. Or it may be that you are getting possessive. That's an appeal to motive. Oh, it's an appeal to spite. It was a lie! How was it a lie? Clearly something changed, but how could I know? How could I know that? All I know is what they told me. It's not right to date someone of the same sex. The priest told us so. That's an appeal to authority, aka an appeal to being stupid. Or maybe, hey, everyone's going Krungo. They just said it's not okay to date. They might be pro-gay marriage. Middle ground fallacy. People are calling this the middle ground fallacy. You heard me say we should check everyone's backpack when leaving the store, and now you're accusing me of not respecting people's privacy? But it's just a quick glance, and it's not everyone. Just those who look suspicious. That's Mod and Bailey fallacy. You bait and switched me. Chat taught me that one. Children don't always have a taste for vegetables, and there's no harm in not serving any to make your kids happy. A person who has taken care of their children as well as you did should be able to confirm this. That's an appeal to flattery. You made a stupid argument but then said I'm hot. Also valid. I think you threw away my banana. Prove you didn't. That's shifting the burden of proof. Which would work, yes. Appeal to flattery might be one of the best fallacies. It's one of the ones I'd love to be tricked by the most. Yes, there are allegations against him. That said, he's not all there mentally nowadays. We should let him be. That's an appeal to pity. Oh, man. Ready? What, you want to quit drinking? You know it's very common to have a drink or two during meals. Well, that should appeal to common practice. 2 might be a little uncommon on the regular. 1 is pretty common, I'll give you that. These terrorists have killed over 1,000 innocents and taken hundreds of our citizens hostage. It seems reasonable to respond by bombing their city and killing tens of thousands of its citizens. That seems like 10 wrongs make a right in this situation. That doesn't. I think they need to work on their math. If raw materials increase in price, then the product's price must also go up. That's false. You're affirming the consequent or denying the antecedent. You're denying the antecedent. There's other reasons it could go up. Demand for chocolate cake could be through the roof because people have low blood sugar. Fuck you, bitch! It's the same thing. Affirming the consequent and denying the antecedent are the same thing. Fuck you. It's which one is most right. Check this out. It's labeled new recipe. It's nice they improved their product. That's an appeal to novelty. They probably made it worse. They salami sliced it. While turning down their plate of spinach. Eating more fruit and vegetables won't make us immortal anyway. That's the perfect solution fallacy. You hate vegetables, yet you participate in them. You say rats are harmless as pets. I think they have no business being in a house because they're pests. We can both be right with our own way of thinking. That's middle ground. What? I also did think it was valid, to be honest. I see what you mean. That's exactly what an idiot would say. How is that not an appeal to ridicule first and foremost, man? I claim God exists. You can always try to prove that he doesn't, though. Shifting the burden of proof. Being annoying. Most people believe in God, so it must be real. Pascal's wager ass. That's an appeal to popular belief. Also valid. Yes, I want to abolish the police. How would we stop criminals? Wait, I didn't say there wouldn't be some armed officials. That's a Mott and Bailey fallacy, bro. You bait and switched. Look, we've been doing it this way for 2 generations. We should keep doing it this way. Appeal to tradition, bro. We're crushing it now. I have an uncle who's 83 years old and he's been smoking since he was 17, so I won't worry about it. Valid. We're all gonna die someday. Cherry pick. Anecdotal evidence. That's anecdotal evidence. I'm ready. I was born ready, man. It was made for me. The party was a total failure. People who were there must have been idiots. That's guilt by association. You're being interviewed after supporting a peaceful demonstration. There was some unrest on the outskirts of the demonstration. You're partly responsible for those violent riots happening in the streets. Lie. Well, it's a loaded question, but it's also a lie. How am I if I didn't do this shit, how am I responsible for the shit, man? You got me confused with some other motherfuckers. You didn't read the whole question? Well, the first thing, I stopped them for a fallacy immediately. I stood up and said objection. I've only been in 1 car crash in my life, and it was a woman driving. So there's no question about the fact that women are worse at driving. That's anecdotal evidence, man. You can't be saying shit like that. Talk to me after you've been in 100 car accidents. No country ever abolished real estate rental. You really don't know what could happen. The impact would be negative. That's an appeal to ignorance. Appeal to Chibli. You got a bad grade on your test. Can you tell me why you didn't study at all? That's jumping to conclusions. I might just be stupid. Loaded question. The cutting edge tech right now revolves around blockchain, cryptocurrency, and NFTs. You can ignore it all you want, but you'll be left behind. This is an appeal to fear. Also, it's valid. This is an appeal to novelty because it's new as of 2012. Yeah, you might have seen me steal this money, but trust me, it's not true. Lie. The way he told me it was a lie in the question. Many people online have criticized his last work, but those criticisms are just comments on the internet. They're not worth considering. That's valid. It is also a genetic fallacy because you're criticizing the source instead of the argument, but that is valid if you want to maintain some degree of sanity. If we ban people from carrying a knife, that's a slippery slope. I don't even need to read. If we don't do something about this, your children might start wanting to change their gender. That's an appeal to fear. And they're talking about Fallout New Vegas. I'm sure no politician is honest. Therefore, it's impossible for a politician to put in place the measures they propose once in power, as that would imply honesty. I don't know, man. That seems like you're affirming the consequent to a fucker like me. We never put diced tomatoes in guacamole, therefore we shouldn't do it. That's an appeal to tradition, bro. I didn't even have to read the options to know. I started this debate saying my problem with immigration was the financial burden on the country, and I'll admit you convinced me the impact on finances is actually a net positive. But there's plenty of other problems with immigration, don't you know? All right, that's moving the goalposts. You got blown out, and now you're like, well, it didn't change my opinion. You got blown out. You're telling me to buy an apple from this brand because they're supposedly better quality since they cost more, but that's just an appeal to money. Expensive products aren't higher in quality. I'll buy one from a different brand instead to save money. Fallacy, fallacy, the apples still might be goated. You need to do a blind taste test in order to make sure. That may be true according to you, but not according to me. Appeal to spite? Relativist fallacy, okay. It is kind of Chad logic. It's kind of like double it and give it to the next guy type logic. I'm telling you the highest mountain is Mount Blanc at 4,800 meters high. What? Everest is 8,800 meters? But no, if we're looking at the biggest mountain in Europe, you move the goalpost, buddy. Tibet exists, and it has a big mountain. I was telling that housing all the homeless people would be at the expense of taxpayers, but you convinced me it might end up being positive for everyone. However, you didn't prove me that it would be the most That's a perfect solution fallacy. What the fuck? Dude, moving the goalposts has really got me thinking about how sick the NFL would be if for the extra point, they put the uprights on like a moving pole that made it go like back and forth like this. Not for field goals, because like that's already pretty hard. But for extra points, that would be sort of sick, man, if they did that. That would be cool. The other team gets to push it around. That shit is like, that would become impossible, I think. Hang on, I'm going to go try multiplayer because I think we're kind of reaching the end of... I basically am saying I've learned about all the fallacies I'm thinking. Let's just see if this puts my IP address on this. Oh, it's only local multiplayer. Can you imagine? Hey, come on over. I got some new games to play. Oh, all right. Well, you better not. Your horny ass better not put on fallacy quiz again. Oh, it crashed. All right. Well, slash marker. We'll call that fallacy 2. I'm going to go pee. We'll play something else before we play Mario Party at noon. See you in a minute. Go ahead. Make fun of how often I piss. Wow, how often do you go piss? Loaded question. Appeal to ridicule. Fuck you. I've just built meter off your ass. I'm so ready. This piss. It's drinkable. Is that Justin? Is that a Justin? Every once in a while, I still think about sucking off chili dudes inside the morgue's deep freeze. Jack's gobbling cock. He's got his jacket beneath his knees. Let him rock. Let him roll. Let the Bible belt come and save our soul. To make them women and men. Something like that. Ricky, are you still here? Have you ever seen the seminal YouTube video? The joke is over basically once I say the name of the video. So get ready. The video is called Every Michael Jackson Grunts. And then, where is it? Where's the... It's so...
It's tough for you to be that. Woo!
Okay, that sounds crazy, man. That 10 seconds right there is insane.
It's tough for you to be that. Woo!
What the fuck was his problem, man? What the fuck was his problem? Why was he talking like that? It's crazy the type of shit he was on back then. Listen to this, man.
Fucking done be.
Just go. We get it, man. We get it. I get it. It's hoo-hoo, dude. It's hoo-hoo. Oh, come on with this hoo-hoo shit, man. I don't think I've ever made it that far into the video before. The sounds of like him, I don't know if it's him tapping his foot on the floor or whatever, but it makes the audio so much worse. It sounds so much worse with the wax. I gotta start doing this in between jokes on stream. Just imagine you were fucking ripping into somebody, and in between vicious insults, you hit him with the hoo-hoo or the got to be bad. And then you just like full comboed it into like another joke right after that. Like they wouldn't know what to do, man. I don't know. I'm very partial to like this 10-second interval right here. Oh, man. Oh, got to be bad. What is he saying? I mean, I should play something here, but what is he saying?
Over the bear. Ow! Go with the bear.
No, man. Oh. Here's a comment. Michael, do you want me to bring you a jacket or a sweater? Timestamp 142. Do you want me to bring you a jacket or a sweater?
Sweater, baby.
Oh, man. When a bee stings you, 253.
That fucking done be.
YouTube undefeated, man. When the food is too spicy, but you're still eating.
Yeah.
Okay, this is good stuff. What's the video called? It's called Every Michael Jackson Grunt. A girl, I hear gunshots. A police officer. What does it sound like? Timestamp 36 seconds. When your mom asks if you want ice cream.
Yeah.
That one's just like, that's just true, I guess. That's just damn true. All right, let's do the dulls, man. Great video. So have you seen it? Have you seen that one? It's pretty good. I don't know if it's as good as 11-year-old kid crashes out because his mom brought him a Mountain Dew instead of a chocolate milk, but it's April Fool's Dulls, people. This should be fun. This should be fun. This is like the menu, but it's not the menu. I gotta be honest with you, that looks pretty good. Is the person who manages a cactus club still here? Because that looks a lot like the tuna stack, although obviously it has some steak instead. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say that this is the Matrix, and that's what Cypher was eating. No, this is like some Perfect Night type stuff. Not Perfect Night. Perfect Night? What is the movie called? With Tony Shalhoub and Stanley Tucci? Oh, no. Maybe it's not that anyway. It's Julia Roberts. It's my best friend's wedding, man. Whatever happened to Rupert Everett? What? Big Night. That was the one. What? This guy... There's got to be a joke in here about basketball, man. Whatever happened to Rupert Everett? He was in movies back then. He was in My Best Friend's Wedding. He was in Inspector Gadget. He played Doctor Doom. Close. That was Julian McMahon from Nip Slash Tuck. That's Cameron Diaz. That's Dermot Mulroney. Damn, he's got the fucking Michael Scott fit on. And he's kind of slaying. You know what? Yeah, Rupert Everett, I think he's still alive. You might be thinking of Rupert Grint, who's also still alive. They just have the same first name. NHL question on the Daily Dozen today. This is not a drill, people. Terrell Owens signed a one-year deal with his NFC West team before the 2012 season. NFC West. Cardinals. San Diego Chargers. San Diego, they're in the AFC. The Arizona Cardinals, the Denver Broncos, who are in the AFC, maybe, the Seattle Seahawks, the Oakland Raiders, who are in the AFC. I'm going to say is the Cardinals, man. I don't know. No idea. It was the Seahawks. Officially eliminated from 2025 playoff contention. This Eastern Conference team has the longest active drought without making the postseason. It's got to be the Pistons, right? Maybe the Wizards? Oh, it's the Hornets. I forgot that they existed, to be honest. This Russian center assisted Ovechkin on over 100 goals. Samin is a winger. There's Kuznetsov. Maybe it's Kuznetsov. That was also the Russian center, so it's not Backstrom. Maybe it's Kuznetsov. It's Kuznetsov. Okay, we take those. Backstrom is Swedish. I thought it was Backstrom, but Backstrom was also on the team like pre-2013 for sure. I don't like Evgeny Kuznetsov, but he does have one of the best celebrations in NHL history. When he scored that goal and then hit the fucking, like the Osprey wingspan and going like this. It's not quite as good as Teemu Selanne scoring the goal, throwing his glove in the air and then shooting it with his stick, but it's pretty good. The basic chemical composition of laughing gas consists of two molecules of this element, nitrogenous matter, I would say. That's Brendan Fraser. Brenda Fricker. It was Brendan Fraser and Can I just be honest with you? I have absolutely no idea. I'm almost getting Penelope Cruz with smaller teeth. Oh. That's Jamie Lynn? Jamie Lynn Spears? Or Jamie Lynn Siegler. Jamie Lynn Siegler. Yeah, I can see Jamie Lynn Siegler in there. Meadow from The Sopranos. You're right. That's a really tough one, man. Before getting bought by the Ferrero Company, this candy brand's name was found on the packaging of Laffy Taffy, Wonka. Slippin' Jimmy was a nickname. Okay, this is Better Call Saul. Norm Macdonald and Artie Lang. The movie's called Dirty Work, buddy. Wise men say only fools rush in. Yeah, that's Elvis's 1961 song, Fools Rush In. That's easy enough. You correct answers. Jamie Lynn Siegler. That's tough, man. Just because, like, with no disrespect, what has Jamie Lynn Siegler done since the end of The Sopranos? And I'm not saying she should have to do stuff just to maintain relevancy, but I'm saying expecting me to have her top of mind is kind of Entourage. That ended like 20 years ago, man. She was in Beef House. What the hell is Beef House? I'm not saying she's a nobody. I'm just saying it's hard to remember everybody that's ever done anything's name. Oh, brother. Yeah, we can do this, man. These are currencies. These, oh, fuck. Okay, but this is doable. Like, these indicate a relationship between two things. Between two words. Really? And he's got to be a check mark then, right? angle, arrow, checkmark plus, ampersand. What are symbols on the F keys or the number keys on your keyboard? Ah, that's right though. Ampersand, brackets. Oh, plus is not on the, it's on the equals. This is the angle, right angle symbol. This is not a right angle because it's a circle instead of a square. Shit with curved lines in it, man. I don't know. I mean, I want to say like this. They're letters. I know that I have a dumb guy face right now. I can tell just from the interior feeling of what my face is expressing that I look stupid right now looking at this. But I'm just going to accept that and embrace that. So this is what was one away. I was thinking like end plus is like an end. This is a connection as well, but like, I guess maybe the X? No, that doesn't really make sense. Let's send it. Already guessed. Wait a minute. You saved me? Thinking like marks your teacher might make on your test. No, wrong, right? These are like things you would see in a mathematical expression. I think I already did that one, didn't I? N together? N together? Hang on. Emoticon mouths. Oh. Emoticon mouths is crazy. And right. That's pretty hard. It's April Fool's Day. I'll give it to you. But that's tough, man. I'm pissed a little bit. Oh no, I think this shit, it's in all caps. Is this April Fool's Day too? I guess it's April Fool's Day everywhere. With 8 across, what was left on while making this puzzle? Caps, lock. Capital of Egypt, Cairo. Temporary committee, ad hoc. Bit of April Fool's Day tomfoolery. That's a prank. Ready, go, go between. Singer Collins. Phil? Padre? Hi-hats. Okay. Is this like some football stuff? Ready, go, go between? Ready, set, go? Ready, go, go between. I don't know. It sounds like indie rock. I don't know what's going on here. It's a ready, go, go between. Am I reading it with the proper cadence to interpret it? Also saw a review, and this is apropos. I saw a review of American Pie on Letterboxd today. 3 stars. It said, after all these years, I still don't understand why he fucks the pie. Unlike the review of Napoleon Dynamite that said this movie feels like being in a Goodwill, I did take a little bit of umbrage with the American Pie review that said after all these years, I still don't know why he fucks the pie. Because he fucks the pie because earlier in the movie, his friend who had received oral sex said it feels like warm apple pie. That's why he fucked the pie. Should he have fucked the pie? No, man. Like, it's just no... There's really no reason to have done that. He could have just like jerked off, but it led to a great scene with Eugene Levy. Well, just tell your mother that we ate it all. It's just like it's a thing that happens. Double crust. I guess gotta imagine this is pretty cheap, man. Like $6.99 for a pie. I don't think I've ever purchased a pie at the grocery store or anywhere. I have no idea how much a pie costs. $9.99. It's $9.99. It's very dangerous to ask a guy like me to purchase a pie because I have no idea what it should cost. If it was a $24.99 pie, I would say, like, I guess that seems right. If it was a $2.99 pie, I'd guess that would be like, I guess pies are $3. I have no idea. Pie is so cheap, I had to fuck it. Jason Biggs in the chat. Has Jason Biggs ever played against type? Or has he just played Jim in every single property that he's ever been in? I got nothing against Jason Biggs, but like, has he ever been like a bad guy in a movie? To be fair, he's kind of a bad guy in American Pie. Should not have been broadcasting Nadia changing her clothes and touching herself in his room for the whole internet. Especially, I mean, he shouldn't have done it in the first place, but he definitely should not have reply all to the whole school mailing list when he did it. That was not good. He should not have done that. But I was also like, damn, what kind of bandwidth does this guy have going on? Like, the movie came out in like 1998, and he's streaming like 640 by 480p video to like 50 people. Like, he was kind of like on the cutting edge of IT at the time. I don't know how he did it, man. I mean, he was probably using like DivX, I'll tell you that much. She gets deported afterwards. She does get deported. And in my opinion, that was too far. She didn't need that. I can't remember why she got deported. I think her host family was not pleased with her behavior or something. So they said, we're going to deport you, which is like, that seems really bad. Nadia, no! You know what? What about Suriname? Let's just give it let it fly. Andorra? 3,000. 3,000 is kind of far. How about Croatia? That's warmer. How about something in North Africa? Like this could be Tunisia. That's cooler, never mind. How about something up here? How about the nation? 1,800 away, though? 1,800 away. Okay, how about Turkey? Turkey is warmer. How about Iraq? It's adjacent. How about, this should be good. How about Kuwait? Okay, wrong. How about your ass is Lebanon? No, your ass, because I want your ass. Syria? Oh, that's not the one. Jordan? We take those. We definitely take those. Worldla. I don't know what countries are shaped like. Like, this shit is pissing me the fuck off, man. You're definitely a country that starts with, like, the. Like, your ass is, like, the Maldives or something. No, wrong. Bullshit. I don't even know what to tell you. You look like the Paradox logo. You look, it's all of Europe. What? It's April Fool's Day. That's all of Europe, bro. Well, no, it's the Mediterranean. It's the Roman Empire. Yes, dude. That's how you do an April Fool's Day prank. That's crazy. It was not the Maldives. Just in case you're doing this one yourself. Romla. Was it? This is an honest question. They were doing each other like crazy style in ancient Greece, which I support. But like, were they doing that stuff in Rome too? Or is that just the ancient Greeks? Both. That's wild, man. Rome's still doing it, but not as much. Okay, okay. That's facts. Prior to Christianity, they were going full nuts to ass. What a great way to describe that. That's crazy. Sorry, I was just thinking about it for a second. What site was that? That was. Are you talking about the nuts to ass thing, or are you talking? Because the last game was Worldla, December 11th, 1987. My ass wasn't even around yet, man. Orion Pictures had a movie come out starring Danny DeVito in the comedy crime. That's Throw Mama from the Train. Yep. Larry Donner, an author with a cruel ex-wife, teaches a writing workshop in which one of his students... I don't know shit about that. Why, we need to bring back Billy Crystal, man. How did you get that? God, that's fucking one of Danny DeVito's most well-known films, man. I didn't realize people don't know Throw Mama from the Train. Billy Crystal hasn't been in shit for like 50 years, man. We got to bring him back. He was part of my childhood a little bit. City Slickers 2, The Search for Curly's Gold, Analyze This, Analyze That, Father's Day. That's about it, though. Great name, too, Billy Crystal. Tom Selleck, 3 Men and a Baby. Yep, that's a given. Just needed the right... Wait, excuse me, it says 3 THREE on the poster. What are we doing with this numeral here? It doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, we need a 3 Men and a Baby summer, man. You guys don't know shit about 3 Men and a Baby or Throw Mama from the Train? Throw Mama from the Train. Is that Sam Altman? Yeah, that's Sam Altman. Pre-OpenAI. Why is he mewing so hard, man? I didn't realize he's mewing so hard in the poster. Isn't the story... I was going to say, isn't this... The story is like Maury Povich. Like, we don't know who's the father. But they were all like chill. It really does take like a village or whatever. Charlie Sheen, I'm going to say it's Hot Shots Part 2. It's a crime drama. Never mind. Wall Street? Should be Michael Douglas, number 1, though. It's Wall Street. Michael Douglas, not number 1 build in Wall Street. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I've seen it for a long time, if ever. Paramount Pictures. Starring Steve Martin, 1987. That's tough for me. Maybe like Father of the Bride. It's a comedy. Oh, planes, trains, and automobiles. What he really wanted was to spend Thanksgiving with his family. What he got was 3 days with the turkey. I always think of Sips saying, I want my fucking car. 117 million from Paramount, starring Michael Douglas. Maybe like a Fatal Attraction type shit. Ooh, not a bad weekend at the multiplex, man. Pretty good. These are video store classics for sure when I was a kid. You're a freak? I don't want to glaze myself too hard. Did you see, like, as soon as Michael Douglas popped up, my brain went, that's got to be Fatal Attraction. It went, like, instantaneously to Fatal. I was like, damn, it's laminated right now. I don't know what's going on. It's some pervert movie. Michael Douglas has a lot of movies where he like has an affair and then the lady goes crazy and tries to kill him. So that, you know, he was slanging that shit like crazy style. Back in 1987, at least. Excuse me. Falling Down was the opposite. Yeah. Falling Down, he was not slanging it crazy style. He did shoot the fucking rocket launcher straight into the sewer, though, which is kind of a like Luke Skywalker type shot. That's crazy. This has Chris Pratt and Millie Bobby Brown. Millie Bobby Brown is in Enola Holmes with Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is in Man of Steel with Michael Shannon, who's in The Shape of Water with Richard. I gotta get to Florence Pugh. Pugh is the linchpin here for me. Well, or you could go Will Poulter, but no. Okay, so I'm thinking we flip the script on this one. No, man, no. You won an Oscar, man. I'm not in the industry, but it just bums me out. You won an Oscar. What are you doing in this and in Love Hurts and shit like that? Okay, so anyway, we're going back because you got to connect through Kino. You go Jason Alexander, Jacob's Ladder. Probably take Jacob's Ladder to, let's say like Tim Robbins. We'll go like High Fidelity. That allows you to get to Ibn Hielye. That allows you to get to Jack Black, which takes you to modernity. And now we've connected through some Kino. No, man, no, dude. We'll connect through a Minecraft movie just because we can. Just see who's in this. No spoilers, please. Jens Bergensten is in this one, huh? Minecraft Jens? I had no idea. Anyway, what was okay? Florence Pugh. Little Women. Little Women. I know where to go. Jack Black. Chipmunks. Jack Black. Give me a second. We get to David Cross. I know where we need to go. The Holiday. Kate Winslet. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. David Cross. Run, Ronnie, Run. Bob Odenkirk. Little Women. Florence Pugh. Midsummer. Kino. The Kino connection. Time? Chris Pratt delivery man, Jack Rayner. Jack Rayner is the bad guy in Midsummer. most media literate take. Jack Rayner, he's the villain in Midsummer. Yeah. No, he didn't do that shit, but he was like a bad boyfriend. He wasn't like a good guy. Well, I don't know. He was under a lot of stress too. And Florence Pugh was being like kind of needy at times. But I'd say he's the bad guy probably. Anyway, I'm happy with my connection. She drugs me. She did. Not her, but she drugs me. Oh man, that's true. That's fucking true. Two terrible movies. Midsummer's actually very good. You might be a puss. Appeal to ridicule. Whatever. Get blown out. Hee. Go with your butcher bad. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2. I was like, this looks like fucking Sephiroth showing up in the Colosseum in Kingdom Hearts 1. So I guess Kingdom Hearts 2 is a joke. That looks too good. Like the textures are too good to be Kingdom Hearts 1. So I think that it might be. Oh, fuck. How many Kingdom Hearts 3s are there, man? This is insanity. Could it be Kingdom Hearts 2, but with a Roman numeral or a Arabic numeral instead of a Roman numeral? Originally, so it's Kingdom Hearts 3? Fuck you, man. Just put 3? I don't know, dude. I thought this shit came out on PC, or am I insane? I just remember the only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts 3 is maybe like 2 weeks after it came out, I saw Cobalt was playing it, and then I clicked on his stream, and it was like Sora, Mickey Mouse, and Donald Duck on a spaceship, and Mickey went, "Sora, there's a call coming in on the gummy phone," and I went, "I'm out. I'm sorry. I just can't take that seriously." So I know I've seen literally 3 seconds of gameplay from it. That wasn't even gameplay, and that's all I need, to be honest, to know it's not for me. Don't talk shit about Goofy, okay? Goofy pisses me off because he's been Flanderized. He doesn't even do like zany shit anymore. He just like shows up, is 7-1, and goes like, "Oh, yeah, gosh," and then everyone like loses their fucking minds. It's so rare these days for something crazy to happen, like Goofy driving a train, and then like Mickey and Minnie's car goes over a bump, and an apple pie shoots out of the trunk and then plugs the exhaust on the train, causing it to explode and then like go off the fucking track and shit like that. I don't know what this is, man. This is like Blink's 2 Masters of Time and Space. Skip me. It's Lord of the Rings, the Guardians of Middle Earth. Some Bionicle shit you're going to be mad at me for not knowing. Champions. It looks like a game that would be called like Champions of something or Heroes of something. Maybe this is like... Maybe this is The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. I have absolutely no idea. Is this my last guess? It is. Starts with a K. Give me a second. Maybe this is Kenna Bridge of Spirits? Knack 2. Knack 2 for the PlayStation 4. Fake Gamer? I own Knack 1. But I literally never played it. It might still be in the shrink wrap for all I know. PS4 launch was kind of cooked. You know what I played when the PS4 came out? Need for Speed, like Most Wanted or Hot Pursuit, whichever. I can never keep them straight. And then the arcade game, Resogun. Everyone was like, Resogun's like the best game I have ever played. Played it for like an hour and a half. I was like, it's okay. Went right back to Isaac. It was a blind spot in the industry back then. You hate Housemarque? I don't hate the people. I haven't been vibing with the games that much. But I respect that people like Returnal. They're wrong, but in like a harmless way, so I don't really mind. It wishes it was Slay the Spire, is what I'm trying to say. It's nice? Yeah, well, you know, lots of things are nice, man. Can I just take a guess that maybe it's like Knack? What on earth is this? Is this Zombie U? Plants vs. Zombies 2, It's About Time. Lollipop Chainsaw? Zombies suck. XOXOXOXO. Juliet. Lollipop Chainsaw. I didn't know there were zombies in this game, to be honest with you. I didn't know shit about Lollipop Chainsaw, to be honest. Where are you zooming? Anywhere but there, man. Anywhere but there. The whole game's about zombies? Well, kind of. Also, like when it came out and every website gave it a 5, I was like, I guess I know all I need to know about Lollipop Chainsaw. Maybe like Radical Heights, as long as we're putting meme games in here. What's the Cliffy B one that was actually like pretty decent, but it didn't get an audience immediately, so they had to fold the project? Hell, it's one word. Lawbreakers. Oh, it is a science fiction game. Starfield, that I wish you saw. It's from later than 2023. It's not a shooter or a role-playing or a sports game. That's funny. Dude, Lawbreakers was not bad. I do also see why like nobody would feel compelled to play it, because like I played it at E3 and I was like, this game seems pretty good, but I can also understand like can't really be like super excited about buying like a 3v3 team deathmatch game in 2020 or 2015 or whatever, 2016. It's kind of like right game, wrong time. Like if it came out in like 2008, I think it would have been more successful, but you'd need like a time machine or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Battleborn. Remastered. It's a third-person game. It's single player only from 2024 or 2025. That's not a shooter, role-playing, or hack and slash beat 'em up. Some science fiction. Disco Elysium. Not indie. It came out on not PS4, not Xbox One or Xbox Series X. It could be a Switch game. It could be a PS5 game. A PS5 game? What? Oh, it's a shooter. Made by Sony? Give me a clue. We got lots of greens. Third person, Sony, 2024, science fiction, not a shooter. How would I know, man? Assassin's Creed. It's a science fiction. It's Astrobot! Thank you, Assassin's Creed. You saved me. Oh! We got saved, man. Game of the year? Yeah, if you didn't play. Chat, what was my game of the year last year? Balatro, obviously. Oh, no disrespect to Astro Boy or whatever, but Balatro mogs it extremely. People are starting to agree. You know that, I think it was 2019, maybe. 2019 sounds right. Maybe 2018, I can't remember. I said Slay the Spire was my second favorite game of the year. People said it's crazy. Crazy. The art's insane. The art's not that good. It's not nearly as good as third-person action game we already all forgot existed that has an orchestral score. And you were right. I was fucking wrong. It should have been my number one game of the year because it's like the best game ever made, motherfucker. Tetris 99 was up there too. Wasn't PUBG your game of the year one year? Yes, sir. By the way, Elon Musk becoming more relatable. Wait! Don't go! A lightning bolt shoots me directly between my eyeballs because his daughter said he sucks ass at Overwatch and was a bronze Torbjorn and needed to get his kids to carry him out of bronze in ranked. I was like, this is the first relatable thing that motherfucker's ever said. It's like a broken watch is right twice a day, man. It's the first time I've read a headline about Elon Musk in a long time and been like, wait a second. That sounds familiar. He didn't say it though. I'll appeal to fucking who said it. Whatever. Appeal to pity. He denied it? You're actually just jealous that he's getting us to Mars in 18 months. He's probably done more for humanity than any other person in history. Somehow. By like... I'm trying to actually think of something. Shooting a car into orbit. And there's some okay stuff about PayPal. I mean, I'm not a big fan of PayPal, the company, but they were kind of like the first to market on sending ones and zeros online and making it affect your bank account, I guess. But that's about it. He bought PayPal? I'm not glazing him. I'm just saying me and him 1v1 in Overwatch would be battle of the mid. That's all I'm saying. Just for that, you're getting Puckdoku. You'd wash him? Do you think so? Path of Exile, he probably rinsed me, though. Bruins and Hurricanes, that's an easy one, man. Mark Recchi. That's my dude right there. Bruins and Capitals, nobody really cares, I would say. Under 10 games played in their playoff career. That's interesting, man. I got to think about that. That's tough. I'm thinking you might be fucking... Give me a second here, motherfucker. I'm... Glenn Murray. Glenn Murray. Fuck! How many playoff games has Glenn Murray played? Chad, look him up. How many playoff games has Glenn Murray played? Look him up. 11. No, you're trolling me and I fell for it. You appealed to trolling. $16? 94? Oh, fuck. Who the hell did he play for? We got 94 playoff games. Jesus Christ. Avalanche, Hurricanes. Nobody really cares. This guy. Avalanche, Capitals. Nobody really cares that much. Avalanche, under 10 games played in their playoff career. Jonathan Drouin. But how many? Okay, look at how many games has Jonathan Drouin played in the playoffs. 12? Listen, buddy, fuck you. Flyers and Hurricanes. Here comes the story of the Hurricanes. He used to be on the Flyers. He got it traded for something that he never done. 36? I could see that. Don't say it. That's like 8 minutes later in the song. You don't even have to worry about that shit. Fuck you. I'm not doing this bullshit. Joel Otto. Fuck you. Now we're back in my wheelhouse, man. Jennifer Lawrence, genre comedy. No hard feelings. Fuck you. Adam Sandler, genre comedy. What's that movie called? It's not Overboard. It's called like... He's got sunscreen on his nose. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Spanglish. I'm trying to think of something that's going to have like a low percentage. What about blended? 1.4%. It is going overboard. Okay. Seth Rogen, genre comedy. That's tough. How about an American Pickle? Seth Rogen, 2-word title. There's a lot. Funny people, knocked up, sausage party, super bad with a space. Is 50-50 2 words, or is that 1 word? Okay, 2005 to 2025. We played the Green Hornet on that because it's been forgotten for good reason. Adam Sandler 2-word title. There's a lot. I'm going to say Hubie Halloween is the first that comes to mind there. Jennifer Lawrence 2-word title. Probably play like American Hustle. Fuck you, man. Jennifer Lawrence 05 2025. I'm going to say Mockingjay Part 1. I thought it would be lower, honestly. Adam Sandler 05 2025. There's a lot in here. I'm going to go Meyerowitz, new and selected. I'm a little surprised. I almost talked myself out of going Meyerowitz because I was like, oh, the cinema heads are going to be digging for something that's not a Sandler comedy. They're going to go Meyerowitz and it's going to attract, it's going to be a honeypot. But it turns out people have not seen it, which is a shame because this was back when Netflix was actually producing stuff that was not pure garbage, even though I don't really like this. It's well respected. I did do the Highway 61 revisited whistle, and I can't take the song seriously because of the fact that it starts with that goofy ass fucking. Seth Rogen 2-word title. You know what? Just give me like the interview. It's well known. I can live with that. Top 33%. Hee hee. Oh man. I don't like the part where there's all the smacking noises and he just keeps grunting. Hang on, I'm verifying that I'm not a robot. This bullshit. Click on all these fucking bit crushed images that have a fire hydrant.
B. A noun meaning a dessert consisting of a filling, as of fruit or custard, in a pastry shell or topped with pastry or both. Middle English is the stage of the English language used from the 12th to 15th centuries. B. A noun meaning a dessert consisting of a filling, as of fruit or custard, in a pastry shell or topped with pastry or both. Middle English is the stage of the English language used from the 12th to 15th centuries. B. A noun meaning a dessert consisting of a filling, as of fruit or custard, in a pastry shell or topped with pastry or both. Middle English is the stage of the English language used from the 12th to 15th centuries. B. A noun
I have
meaning a dessert
no idea
consisting
what
of a
this could
filling,
possibly
as of
be,
fruit or
man.
custard,
I
in a
have no
pastry shell
idea.
or topped with pastry or both. Middle English is the stage of the
And then
English
she's giving me like a lesson on Middle English that has nothing to do with this shit.
A noun meaning a dessert consisting of a filling, as of fruit or custard, in a pastry shell or topped with pastry.
I mean, that sounds like a pie, man. Okay, we'll take that.
Single. A adjective meaning.
Damn, she enunciated the fuck out of that one.
Yankee. A noun meaning a native.
It legit is American Pie.
Pretend. A verb meaning to. Pristine. A adjective meaning belong.
What a word, man.
Thespian. A noun meaning actor. Thespian. A noun meaning actor.
So
Thespian.
aggressive, man. Thespian.
Dechlorinate. A verb meaning to remove chlorine from. Dechlorinate.
Dechlorinate.
Tableau. A noun meaning.
Some shit.
Rejuvenate. A verb meaning to make young.
Remember, you are one.
Cytoplasm. A noun.
Cytoplasm.
Reluctant. A
Lee
adjective
crouched
meaning
at the
feeling or
starting
showing
line.
aversion.
I can't talk. Whatever.
Solace. A verb meaning to give comfort to in grief or
Dragon Age fans, you're spelling it wrong! You're hurting him!
Resinous. A noun meaning any
Huge.
copse. A noun meaning a thicket, grove, or
Thank you, Dark Souls 2.
quokka. A noun meaning a stocky herbivorous.
Thank you, Kilimanjaro Safaris. We take those. Grid me. Grid me. In the pipe 5x5x5, man. Pi was the hardest. B. Top 3 Dragon Age companions. The tiny guy who writes. Goth sorceress. Solus, I guess. I don't remember anybody else in the game, to be honest. What about the guy who's I used the guy who was a bull for a long time. He's like half man, half bull, or he might be like all bull. I'm not totally sure. The Iron Bull. No love for Fenris. I don't remember Fenris. I beat Dragon Age Inquisition. It's pie, man. That's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, bro. Am I insane if I say that this is from the United States of America? MPEG, man, at English Wikipedia. It's crazy, dude. I know exactly what that plate feels like in my hand. You ever think about that? Like, why can you just look at this and, like, in your head, you can know exactly what it feels like, even though I've never touched that specific plate? Like, I could tell you, like, how much this shit weighs. Like, I can't tell you how much it weighs, but I could tell you what it feels like in my hand. That's crazy. The human brain, everybody knows it's an amazing thing. But I do think it's crazy that like baseball is insane. It's boring, but it's insane that your brain can issue a series of instructions that just corresponds to like muscles firing, and that leads you to hurl a ball of a specific mass at a specific angle in such a way that you could throw it to someone 50 to 100 meters away and land it within like a foot of their glove, basically every single time. That's fucking cool, man. The physics that your brain is calculating that you don't even think about when you're doing that shit. Same thing when you're playing like center field and then you see the motherfucker, it pops off the bat within like a tenth of a second, you know, within a 4-meter radius of where you need to be standing to catch it. And then every subsequent like quarter of a second narrows it down like 25%. That's crazy. How does it do that, man? Bored to death with long tangent fallacy. Excuse me, this is not boring. This is the majesty of the computer that not only exists within you, but is you, man. It fucking is you. That's crazy. That's a sandwich. That's a bacon and banana sandwich from the United States. That's from Elvis's kitchen, man. I don't want to be rude. Can we all admit that if Elvis had been born like 30 years later, he would have died like 15 years younger? Because like this is the shit, and maybe the drugs, but like this is the shit that killed him. And this is like a light snack by 2025 standards. Some of the shit that they're selling at like Wendy's and Carl's Jr. Like is SAR bomba compared to this fucking light munition right here. Ozempic Elvis. That's bean soup. Hearty slow-cooked stew made with haricot beans and butter beans. Haricot just means beans. What do you mean it's made with beans, and butter beans? Enriched with beef shin for added flavor. It's gotta be the UK, man. It's gotta be the United Kingdom. It's hot. It's gotta be France. What? It's gotta be Spain? What? It's got to be Brittany? Got to be Wales? Doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. It's got Iceland or like the Faroe Islands or something? No, southwest of the UK. It's like the Isle of Man. It's Jersey. Fuck you, Guernsey. Guernsey and Jersey are two different places. I thought it was the same place. They just like use different names for it for some reason. I'm serious, make with a Guernsey bean jar. Nous sommes à feu pot de haricots de Guernsey. Une histoire du fucking Melody Nelson. Brown, brown, brown. Do 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 do. You know what type of shit I'm talking about? If we're separating the music from the lyrics, that's a fucking album, man. With avec la cheveux rouge. Anyway, whatever. It is I imagine if you speak French, it's illegal for you to like that album. But if you don't speak French, the bass goes fucking crazy, man. Anyway, we still beat the average. What does he say? Don't worry about it too much. He shouldn't have done that shit. But the bass do be hidden. And it's like I was gonna say it's art, so it's a fiction, but then I remembered that it's by Serge Gainsbourg. But like, just because he may have like done, it's not important. The bass is really good. It's a great album to listen to with headphones in if you don't speak French. And then just like try not to think about the rest of it too hard. I knew that. I fucking knew it, man. Your submission for Wagon Wheels was accepted. I gotta be honest, Thrice is like, they're like a soft teacher. Like they'll give, if you argue at all, they'll give you an extra point just for having skin in the game. Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato were the two most retroactively famous children who cavorted in the early aughts with what TV pariah? Is this the Nickelodeon foot pervert? Campbell? Is his name Campbell? No. Between the two of them, Hal Linden and Neil Patrick Harris racked up 11 Emmy nominations as characters with Barney. It was not the Nickelodeon foot pervert. It was Dan Schneider. I got Dan Schneider mixed up with Dan Campbell. I think Dan Campbell's the coach of the Detroit Lions. Oh, man. My bad. The band Belle and Sebastian is named for an animated movie. Belle is a big dog from a breed named for what mountain range? Pyrenees? We fucking take those. Make a new cult every day to suit your fucking affairs, bitch. Kissing girls in English at the back of the stairs? Try something out of the blue for your next meal. That's the current website tagline for what frozen food concern. Who's hungry? Hungry man? I have no idea, man. What American company introduced the ready-to-cook frozen fish stick? Liner? Something Liner? Ocean? Mr. Gordon's Fisherman, Mr. Gordon's Fisherman, Ocean Liner, High Liner, Mr. Gordon's Fisherman, Mr. Gorton's Fisherman. A beardy, rain-coated boat captain is still the mascot of what food company you might think has a D in it? Gorton's. Gordon's? The correct answer was Gordon's. We take those. Sir, there's no royal road to geometry. That's a legendary Euclid quote addressed to what Macedonian with a whole kingdom named for him? Philip II. Because he formulated the most mathematically coherent version, the Earth-centered universe model is also named for what different Alexandrian? Ptolemy. So what is the kingdom of Ptolemy? Because I don't know what the kingdom of Ptolemy is. But I do know Anthony Hopkins played him in the Alexander movie. Egypt is also known as Ptolemaic Kingdom. Was it because of this guy? So was he like a tutor or a conqueror? I don't know what's up. Whatever, man. Who gets ancient history? According to it doesn't matter, people. It doesn't matter at all. Call your parents. According to a popular theory, all of Shakespeare's works were in fact written by the 17th Earl of what college town that's about 40 miles from Stratford? Avon? College town. 40 miles from Stratford. Cambridge. It's that easy, people. Fictional Jefferson is the seat of William Faulkner's Yoknapawatpa County, just as real-life Lafayette County is centered on what Ole Miss town? Biloxi. Doesn't really sound like a town in Europe. Way too cool for Cambridge. Fuck you, bitch. Oxford ass. You motherfucker, you. That's what you get for being Canadian? Don't I know it, man? It's not the first time I heard that lately. Take me to disorderly. Sort these characters in order of when they made their first appearance, starting with the latest. Okay, Bart Simpson's got to be from like 1987 or something. And Wile E. Coyote has to be from like the year 31. Like early 1930s. And the Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss was only canceled for racism after he died. He was writing some shit about like about World War II, right? So like this was like Cat in the Hat, I'm gonna guess was like in the 30s or the 40s or the 50s. I think Wile E. Coyote might be a little earlier. Mr. Bean, I'm gonna say the Joker is here, and I don't know who can somebody just tell me who the fuck Tim Canterbury is? Is it the dude from the Canterbury Tales? Wow, I'm a pure ass. Never mind, I'm amazing. He's the guy from the fucking Office. He's Jim British. I thought this guy was invented by Geoffrey Chaucer, man. I thought this was going to be like literally the year 1302 or something. Pretty good fix, though, to be honest. Everything was right. We just didn't know who Tim Canterbury was. Every time I click on Juxtastat, you know what? I apologize for this. I'm Juxtastat and life is a nightmare. Nobody cares because I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. Higher population weighted density. Having been to London, Ontario, which is fairly bustling, and also London, England, I really feel like London, England is probably like 50 times denser than London urban center. That's if don't get tricked by that one. Which has higher snowfall? Nevada, California, or Nevada? Well, I don't know where this is. It does look a lot like a cock and balls. I'm going to say it's Nevada. Whatever. Higher population weighted PM 2.5 pollution. I want to say that it's York, England, just because everything I know about it comes from Charles Dickens. Which has a higher percentage of people who are gay. I'm going to have to say Portland, Oregon on. Whoa, Portland, Oregon, you've been slacking, man. You've been slacking it up in Oregon. I didn't even know, man. Bro, I'm trying. You wouldn't last a minute in ancient Greece. They were going nuts to ass, I've heard. Higher population weighted mean elevation. I mean, you're, no disrespect, this is the fucking swamp, man. So I don't know what's going on here, but it's got to be that, Georgia. You could forgive us our trespasses and forgive us those who trespassed against us. 9%, 14%. We take those. Who the fuck got the first question wrong? There's always a motherfucker, and sometimes it's me, that is like, this is so obvious, it must be the one I know it's not. I'm actually surprised it's only 99%. Like, those are rookie numbers. What else do we... Oh, we do Bandle / marker. Fast dulls today, but that's good. April Fool's Bandle. Does this mean they can finally change the layout back? It's going to be like Ghostbusters or something, man. 1987, 1.6 billion. Oh, you know, it's going to be... I think you guess on zero. It's never going to give you up, right? Oh, shit. That's fucking good, man. That's a hell of a beat there. Oh, Holiday. Holiday. It would be just fine. Is there something holiday? Oh, wait, it's never gonna give you up. What the? It's got the same beat as Holiday, man. And time to celebrate. It would feel alright. The beat is kind of crazy. It kind of pisses me off that this is a meme. Because, like, I think this song is actually, like, pretty good. I also don't really understand why it's a meme. Is it because he's, like, a small guy, but his voice is deep? And that's horrendous. You really need to KK Slider it, but... I mean, someone said it's an amazing song. I don't know if I'd go that far, but like, I don't think it's any worse than a lot of bad songs from the 80s. Like, just this goes crazy. This sounds like a Ninja Turtles song. Like, this is like you walked into a fucking, like a shop in a Super Nintendo game, and like, this is what plays when you visit the Funky Kong airport, man. It's like, whoa, dude, it would be totally bananas if you could fly up to fight King K. Rool at his castle. Let's go! That's fucking sick, man. They were on something when they made this part. Not so much this. You can just walk over it, man. You can just walk over it. Oh. Anyway, I'm going to go pee again. Then we're going to play Mario Party. See you in a minute. What a game, man. It was a little crunchy. That's why I'm restarting it. I'm kind of pissed. I started playing Animal Crossing with my daughter. I was getting into it, man. I was like, when it first rolled around, I had fun with it, but I was kind of like, I was too much of a mechanics head. I was like, there's not enough shit to do. I already cleaned up my island. What am I supposed to do? Like, decorate it? Playing it with my daughter, I was like, damn, this is a nice game to just like put on and like vibe. And you could be like, maybe I'm gonna like decorate. Then you get bored and you're like, I'm gonna play something else. But she does not like it. She only wants to play Minecraft. But then she never wants to mine. So like, we mostly just end up like walking around a lot in Minecraft. Also, in our survival game, we started in like a fucking like an ocean biome. So every time I mine like 10 blocks down, I immediately flood my whole base, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get any diamonds like this, man. This is a crafting table. She like once a day she tells me about the Minecraft trailer and how Steve has an ender pearl and the guy just throws it and teleports. She might be the exact target audience for the Minecraft movie. Dude, I'm so with you. This is such a real comment. Trying to play Minecraft with my 8-year-old cousin is infuriating. Stop making new worlds every time you play, dude. Be fucking for real. Build a legacy. For real, man. Like, oh, we run into like one zombie and all of a sudden she's like, load up like Minecraft realms so we can play Safari World creative or something like that. You just like walk around and look at animals. I'm like, you gotta learn how to like triumph over adversity a little bit. Like, I told her we need to build like a railway to get to this other island that actually has resources. So we put down like a bunch of stone so we could put tracks on it. But now we gotta farm the fucking iron and redstone to make powered rails. And she is not fucking feeling it, man. Pissing me off.
Many things.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yup. Yerp.
I know that's right.
That's all I know.
That's facts.
That's the Mott that David.
Yo,
Benioff
shit.
fallacy.
You weren't supposed to watch that. I was supposed to become powerful in a vacuum.
I tuned in because I was eating and I was like, what the fuck is this Reddit ass video game?
I got a bone to pick with food.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably eating a
I'll
chicken
hear
wing.
you out.
He's probably eating a chicken wing, so he's picking the bone out.
I found
Good
my
morning,
Pro
guys.
controller, but it's dead. Good morning, Ghibli.
Here's my bone to pick with food.
Okay.
When I got it in my house, I eat too much of it. So then,
Seems like a you problem, but go ahead.
well, I don't have a problem with like the atomic structure of matter. That's beyond like the ramifications of my puny intellect. Okay. So then I say I don't want to eat this much food, so I buy less, but then I'm hungry, and that's worse.
That's crazy.
Don't
That's
eat
crazy.
too much? Like I'm...
But it tastes good.
No, I'm.
well, okay, you know what? You got me there.
I
I'm sorry, that's
like
moving the
eating-
goalpost.
Oh fuck.
I like how my Mario Party just booted into Last Wolf is disconnected because I definitely closed the game last time we played.
Yeah.
What? I can collect
I
platinum
also
points.
still had our lobby from the last time we played up.
It's beautiful.
Guys, can I suggest something, please? It's good.
Yeah.
I don't know why you felt
For
the need
April-
to say it was good beforehand, but go ahead.
Because normally people shut down my ideas because
Loaded question. That's a loaded question.
That's a loaded question.
Appeal and an appeal to pity, by the way.
I apparently forgot the password.
not an appeal to pity. It's just my fucking life, man. If my life is an appeal to pity, you should feel bad for me. You should. And I don't even want to say my idea anymore because it's become a thing.
Well, go
I
ahead.
don't care anymore. Is this an
Yeah,
old
what is
April
it?
Fool's joke to laugh at me?
What? Got him.
Uh-huh.
We should play characters that aren't our mains for April Fools.
Appeal to novelty.
I hate April Fools so much.
It is like the worst.
Yes, that's
the
why
worst
we-
day.
Yeah,
No,
I do feel like it's universally hated at this point.
Oh, we do like a little wholesome bit.
making
where we-
Mario noises, dude.
No,
Yeah.
we're doing an April Fool's thing that isn't like really annoying. Like we're like doing something fun. We're bringing it fun again.
It sucks because like like most of the April Fool stuff, like it's just people having fun. Like they're just trying to make a little joke, like bring a little levity.
Apparently
to the
not.
day.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I see it, I'm like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. What are you doing? And I'm like, it's
Well, I
just
feel
a joke, man.
I feel like you really just see like the businesses doing it, right? I don't know anyone out there having epic little pranks. It's just all like, oh, here's like Target. Oh, we're selling the silly machine today.
Lego had a
I mean,
good one. Did you see?
I did not see. No.
They removed all the
tried.
exclusivity stuff from their corporate mission statement.
Oh yeah.
April Fools! No, but they actually did that. But I don't think it was like. I don't think it's.
Hey guys,
I don't think they're bringing
the
it back.
fuck is this?
What the hell?
I'm playing Koopa Troopa today because I thought you guys would all be on board with my idea when I picked my character. So I picked.
I
Koopa
didn't even get
Troopa
to the
into
character select
Daisy.
screen, if I'm being honest. It just knew I wanted to be Monty, and that was it. You know.
Who is this
Okay.
guy, man? Where's
I could
Daisy,
change
man? Where's
Daisy.
Daisy? Bring back the chicks.
No.
How am I
No,
supposed to
I'm
look at
putting
this?
on a damn balloon, man.
What am I supposed to do about looking at this?
Oh man.
You think we can do a 20 turn, or is that?
Yeah, man. Probably.
20 sounds
I
nice.
think as long as we go like fast.
I have
As
no
long as we
idea
don't
how long
dilly-dally.
a turn is. So
I kind of
Wait,
forgot.
load up one of those pre-saved ones you got going there. Load up one of those
Yeah,
ones.
let's just go
Switch
mid-game.
those off, bro.
I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Oh my god, volcano! This is nice. I like
it's
this.
like when you play Madden and the scenario is like, can you win Super Bowl 4? You load in with like a minute left in the third quarter. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
Yeah, and you gotta get your hit in the game. You gotta get your hit in the
Dude,
game.
we're all in this together.
Oh god, yeah. It's
Yep.
not even April 1st in New Zealand. Why are you pulling pranks?
That's
Because
true.
I'm appealing. I'm American now.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's right. I forgot you.
Buy low, brother. Buy low.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. American citizenship's fire sale right now.
That's like $5 million.
It
Apparently.
is $5
That's not
million
that cheap.
Oh, that's terrible. That's too much.
But
Um,
you don't have to pay taxes for the first 5 years.
really?
Nah, I made
I rolled
that
a
up.
1, bro.
You might actually never have to pay
well, yeah.
taxes ever.
We're all animals today.
Is
You
a
know what, I
Koopa-
mean- Koopa, it's a turtle. It's a turtle.
A turtle's an animal.
Yeah, but that's not a turtle. That's a Koopa.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and Yoshi's not a dinosaur. Like, what do you mean, man?
Well,
Yeah,
Yoshi
what the
is
fuck?
a dinosaur.
But like, what kind?
Well, he's a Yoshi, man.
A Yoshi.
Yoshi?
Exactly.
That was so good. I'm gonna put my Invisalign in to celebrate.
Here we
Give me
go.
a minute.
Does it click when you put it in?
Yeah. And when you take it out, you want to hear it?
Yeah,
Hang on, I've got
yeah. I put my ear closer to my microphone, like that would help
Yeah,
somehow.
I leaned in as if the headphones were gonna get closer.
Oh,
no, no, like-
Okay. I heard it.
that's pretty nice.
It doesn't. Did you hear it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Ow! I think I just bent my teeth out of shape, bro.
Well, good thing you got Invisalign.
April Fools?
Imagine you just popped out your teeth like one by one.
No, I think about it every single time I take it out. I'm like, a tooth is coming with this thing. Because they put hooks on your teeth.
You said teeth falling out dreams. I hate those.
I never had that.
Oh,
I don't get those.
I had a dream last night. I made a killer joke, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was in a motel for some reason, and we were all talking about our favorite movies as a kid. And someone was like, "My favorite movie as a kid was Dyslexia Kids." And then I started laughing, and they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "I shouldn't say it." And I'm like, "Is that just a movie where like they order off the menu and then the wrong food shows up?" And then everyone started laughing like
wow,
crazy,
killed.
bro.
In the
Right.
dream world, that's fucking funny though.
It is.
Yeah.
It was so
Oh,
good.
hey.
Better.
Dyslexia
I don't
kids.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm shocked I haven't been I've been like I quit the vape several days now and I've been off the weed longer than a month and my dreams ain't come back. What the hell? I thought my dreams would come back.
That's like the selling point, right?
Yeah, but that was the whole point. Yeah, all my
You'll
dreams
get
gone. And
Send me a postcard, guys.
I've been on my reading
There
in
you
bed
go.
shit. Sorry, I'm done.
No, you're
That's it.
good.
I was it really. I was just gonna say
Oh.
I've been doing a lot of laying around reading in bed.
Reading's good.
It's nice.
I wanted to do some more reading, but I haven't. And then
Oh, it's
that's the end of
goaded.
it, and
But
you
I
should.
quit. I quit.
You quit reading?
stop
Yeah, I got
signs and
bored.
shit.
I'll get.
Yeah, quit. Congrats,
No,
congrats.
apparently, yeah. I'll get back into it. Just chill.
Well, it's crazy because they release like -10 good books a year.
So like they removed 10 books. Like
Well,
overall
you
from
find
the
out
ecosystem.
that like
What
something
the
that
fuck?
they've been calling a classic for like 100 years actually
I know
sucks
that.
ass and it falls out of the consensus.
Okay.
So like if you just hang on and like don't read any books, eventually you'll have read like all the ones that people like.
Huh.
Fair.
Mm.
I mean, I haven't read a book.
They've been making them a while.
College.
They broke the mold,
Damn.
man.
You can tell how much I hated college because in order to not do my work, I read instead.
That's
I
crazy.
spent like a whole semester reading like the Game of Thrones series instead of like learning anything.
What happened
But
in
you
the
learned
book?
They're calling it the most expensive book ever written.
I wasn't paying for it. And the person who was paying for it stopped it real quick when I got my fifth grade back.
I'm big donuting, so don't.
I already did.
The fuck is a big donut?
I thought you were
lied to
American.
I didn't big donut. I didn't big donut.
I could tell you lied because you hadn't picked yet when you said it.
What do you mean?
I
didn't pick.
can tell when you lie. You're
I'm
so
big
easy.
donuting.
I'm not. Well, I'm big donuting right now. You feel about that?
Chibli did Big Donut because he picked it when he said it. So like you did.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I picked late, so I didn't do it clearly.
What is it? Can someone help me?
It's the you.
It's
Fuck,
the
fuck
one that
you.
goes the furthest. Like,
I'm picking
Big
it this
Donut-
time.
No,
I'm
it's not
big
the one that
donut.
goes
I
the
can't even
furthest.
take it.
Donut.
I can't even
It's
use
the
it.
one
That's so
with the
fucked up.
biggest area, man. It's not the one that goes the furthest.
Man.
It's the one that goes the furthest.
It's the one that comprises the most individual squares.
You can't use that one.
I said that. I know. I was like, I took big donut, then I went, oops. I should.
Oh my god, there were two Big Donuts. Though.
I know.
I'm big donuting.
I'm Big Donuting. Oh,
Do
fuck,
nut?
Justin's
Yeah,
gonna
don't
do
mind
it.
if I do. Fuck.
Oh no, we're good. Chibli's owning us, man.
I know. I'm pissed
I got
off about it.
donuts.
Let
I
me
got
take this
greens,
one. I'm taking big
beans,
donut.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
I took the biggest donut. Don't take the big
Donuting.
donut.
There's multiple.
I'm
take
big
it.
donuting.
There's no. I already took it. There's no
multiple
reason for you to take
donuts
it.
of the
You're just
same
killing.
size.
You're just killing us both.
Every donut is an equivalent
No,
size.
That was not true.
man.
That was untrue.
They-
Why
there
are
was
you
one big
killing
donut.
us both, and why
Brian,
are
they
you not
clearly
killing
identified.
us
Oh, I'm the only one who can take this. You guys can't stop me. It would be so
both?
pointless.
Take it. Someone take it against them.
What do you mean?
You
I
would
took.
literally be losing on purpose if you did.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
Why did?
Comedy
Why would
is
you say that?
more valuable?
Why'd you take that one, Chipley? That was mean.
'Cause
I'm taking the big
I'm
donut.
taking the
Fuck off.
fucking
He did.
No,
double
I took the
XL
biggest
bro.
one.
He took
It's
it
mine.
Instantly, man.
Oh,
Guys,
that's
you
bullshit.
should have known I was gonna take this. I was the only one who could take it again.
Well, I had already taken the big one. It's on them.
Oh
It's
my
over?
God.
I'm being.
It's on
You guys
them.
threw. All right, yeah, that was a pro.
I don't know about that. Those two, yeah.
I didn't even say shit the whole
What the
time.
fuck?
That's
gonna
the
actually
thing,
get
though.
mad.
I did, so you
You're
didn't work off
blaming
what
me
I
for
said.
the
That's.
shit that you're doing to me because I'm doing it to you, bro. You can't do
I was
that.
saying it out loud though, and you should have reacted. You know?
I was saying it out loud too, but your voice was just going through your head louder than my voice was going through your head because you were
Shit.
going louder.
I don't know about all that.
And I'm Koopa Trooper. April Fools. It was an April Fools that I picked this guy, by the way.
I don't have enough money, man.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I can go in circles though, right? Yeah, I can circle around like a freak.
Oh fuck. He's gonna freak it.
And ain't you both ain't got no money.
We have to kill him.
If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home.
Okay, I'll get
Yo.
some money right now. Watch this.
That's messed up.
Dude,
I think your
what?
broke ass should be allowed to stay.
You want to know how I figured out it was April Fool's? It was actually the most embarrassing, annoying shit imaginable.
Huh.
Oh, did someone send you a message and say you're cool?
No, I went
Oh my
to a
God.
fucking porn website and they had an April Fool's prank on
Oh.
it. And I was like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to make me laugh? I just want to come, man. Like, why?
That is really
crazy.
fucked up.
And you were like,
Did
what
you
are all
log?
these like?
Oh,
what are all
man.
these people doing in my pornography?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this
He
way.
gets it.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Hot blonde bent over desk? What's going on here?
Link that in the
What
Chibley chat.
Drop an
man.
X tits link.
Yeah.
I had to turn links off in my chat because they were doing a little bit where they just typed random URLs, but they were typing shit like sex.com, which I'm pretty sure is just a real pornography website.
And that's the
Probably.
problem, huh?
If it's not, someone's missing out big style. Like what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Versus minigame.
Missing out big style.
If no one has that website, you're the dumbest like people ever, bro. Like you're in the industry for just get it. That's like what every 16-year-old's gonna type at some point. Maybe like 12.
I'm not
16,
commenting on any of this.
Dragon Eel
Okay, that's what
Slayer.
me. That's what me.
Dragon
probably
Eel
typed.
Slayers,
Oh
man.
my
Oh,
not-
shit, I fucking love
Fuck is
Dragon Eel
that?
Slayers.
I don't even remember how to play it, man. I gotta
You
collect
grab
shells.
the
It
shells.
sucks.
Did they update this game since I last played it?
Maybe.
What is this?
Fuck,
a boss.
fuck,
It's a
fuck.
boss.
It's Dragon Eel Slayers.
I don't know what your problem is. Dragon Eel Slayers.
Yeah.
Don't
Why are
go
you saying
into
this, bro? I played this game like 3 times. It's a boss fight game.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's jump trick.
Oh,
I'm
job,
tapped
guys.
out, y'all.
It would be so bad.
April Fools.
this sucks. Being in the middle sucks. I have to get ahead of
hey,
it.
you have your own section, motherfucker.
No, everyone else take it. Oh.
Oh my god, I got nothing. I got fuck all, dude.
I got
Go
5.
away, man.
I need these.
How do you know?
I got
Damn, he got
God
8.
damn.
Yeah, because he kept fucking invading
I
my
was really
personal
bumping you a
space.
lot. Yeah, let's go fuck up.
Charlie XCX reference. Bumping that a lot.
Yep, that's what I was going for. I went crazy on him. You see that?
Damn.
He's one tap, bro.
I'm not gonna
He's
let
pissed the fuck
that
off.
do this shit.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna bully you now.
No. You don't have to.
We should get tattoos of the worm.
Tattoos of the worm.
What worm?
You would
Yeah,
go
which worm?
so
The-
crazy in Dune.
The ocean worm.
You would go crazy in here.
How did you just
I
go
need to get
so
ahead
quick,
of
Ryan?
No.
I'm cracked, man.
No. Oh, fuck.
Oh my
This
god.
sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Get away from me, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
No
they
shells
really
on
owned us on shells.
Yeah, yeah. look at
Eat
this, look at
Ryan,
this
kill
split.
Ryan.
What the fuck?
You
he
can't.
was slobbering on that shit, bro.
Kill him. I'm just playing.
This is so fucked, man.
Push him.
You can't really push each other.
Push
either.
him
It's
in,
like-
man.
He dies, right? We win.
Final attack.
Oh!
Nah.
Fuck! I was trying to hold it for the final attack and I fucked myself.
I had one in the
Oh, I
chamber,
timed
man.
it
Oh,
so
there's a
well,
final attack.
dude.
Oh.
This is giving Sea of Thieves.
Finish.
Yeah, I see
April
these.
Fools, I
eat
guess.
them.
Why is the G so big in the Roy G Biv, man? Look at that.
What's the Roy G Biv?
The rainbow, man.
The rainbow, dude.
The fuck?
That, the G was like 60% of the whole thing.
Every time I
One
say a joke,
point.
that is
Damn.
God.
April Fools.
I refuse to be April's fool. Not today.
You know what? It
I'm gonna
means,
get you.
Though it's
What?
soon. Pretty soon, it's gonna be May.
Ah, shit.
Fuck that.
I like that.
Oh, fuck. Guy who really hates the it's gonna be May thing. Ah, shit.
Where do you guys come down on the NSYNC versus Backstreet Boys debate?
I wasn't alive.
I don't think I have an opinion.
Probably.
I don't know which one made which songs. If I'm truly, I don't even know which one Justin
Well,
Timberlake
I
sang.
think Backstreet's Back is pretty obvious. Like,
That's a pretty
Yeah,
big.
yeah.
Which one is Justin Timberlake in?
He's in NSYNC.
Okay. Who was in the Backstreet Boys?
Nick Carter, Brian, Howie, AJ.
There was a fucking Howie?
Yeah, he had a ponytail.
All right, NSYNC clears easy. Did NSYNC have a fucking Howie?
They had a Chris.
is NSYNC the one that had an album cover that was them like on
Puppets?
strings?
Yeah.
I had that
That's no
album
strings
cover
attached,
as a
bro.
kid. So that I had that one.
No strings attached with the puppet cover is kind of crazy aura though.
Yeah. Whoops.
Dang.
You can fall. You could hit that. Damn. Damn. I was just kind of autopiloting with me. I think I was just mashing A and holding forward, which is the thing I do in a lot of this game. You can talk, asshole.
I'm locked in.
Who's the last
No,
guy?
I'm locked in.
Who's the last guy in the Backstreet Boys, man? There's
What do you mean?
leader,
Are they dying?
leader,
There's some shit.
Christian, old, edgy. Who am I missing?
Bro's name is old?
Well, no,
Which
that's
one's
just
old?
that's
Let's just stick.
he just happens to be the oldest or look the oldest. Kevin. Kevin is old. Yeah, that's
Is it
right.
Kevin?
Kevin.
Jesus.
In the next A24 movie, Kevin is old. April
I love
Fools!
scares
Little one.
though, man.
I hate the scares, so. Kevin Backstreet. Damn, I never heard of him.
Backshot Boys. That would have
Oh,
gone.
fuck.
That would have gone crazy on the playground if
crazy
backshots
to-
existed in like 1999.
Were any of you old enough to remember like Jonathan Taylor Thomas being the heartthrob?
Yeah, man.
People were crazy.
It was Jonathan Taylor Thomas versus Prince William.
I don't remember Prince William.
People were going crazy for Prince William, man.
Really? Shit.
They were going insane for Prince
Oh,
William.
it's our boy.
Jamboree.
They're gonna kill him.
Yeah. Kind of saw it coming. I think they're going to really want to discourage that from happening.
No.
You're talking about like jumping slightly higher than your brother,
yeah, yeah. Then your legs go all crazy. Yeah,
and then you're like a goodie,
yeah. Yeah.
shit like
That's
that.
that shit.
Hits, man. I didn't land on a space that can give me coins.
This one can't give you coins?
It's an item space?
Oh, maybe the item is
That's
coins.
coins, kinda. That's
Yeah.
coin depends, no? Coin to
It's worth
coins?
coins. It's coin to
There's
kinds.
not a lot of
think.
liquidity though.
If it were me, I'd say it's coin to kinds. Might as well use this thing, eh?
Yeah.
Use this thing.
Let me use this thing. Ah, well.
Anybody know what they call April Fools in France?
Huh.
It's got to be funny, right? It's got to be
Oh, I
funny.
thought you were about to say it. I
no,
thought you
no,
were making a
no.
joke.
I'm.
Yay!
Well done.
Is it really called Poisson d'Avril? April fish?
Funny.
Poisson d'Avril? That rocks. That sounds so sick. Ah, fuck.
That is sick, man.
We're so the stonks are back up for it, bro. Justin's
Yeah, yeah.
invested again.
Yep.
Now we should back out and change our characters, and
No.
like we're in on it now. You know?
Don't take my money. I'll take it.
Fuck
It's fine.
you.
Fine. Yeah. Wait.
It's
is
okay
it
with
fine
me.
For me?
It might be kind of neutral for you and me. I think we're just hooking up Chip and fucking.
Just give me the
Yo.
20, man. Just give me the 20.
Give me the 20.
Yes, that's
Oh, it's
exactly
exactly 20. Holy.
What the fuck?
Damn.
2020 vision.
Asshole.
Chipley stays winning. Asshole.
Bowser
love it.
communism.
I love it.
Can you believe it?
No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Asshole. Piece of shit.
Fuck you, man.
Haven't gone anywhere.
So
He's
I gotta
chill,
go to
though. He's
Costco
chill.
today or tomorrow because I'm out of protein shakes. Well, what else? What else am I getting? What are the most cop items at Costco right now?
Kirkland Signature beef
This
strips.
would.
I'm a vegetarian right now.
Oh right.
Seaweed.
Yeah, I see weed. I eat it. You took me off fucking Cool Guy Island. This sucks,
No, I was trying to ult on Apollo, dude.
man. But there's all
Lot of
these coin men
jokes.
here. You're
Lot
gonna get
of
so much
jokes
money.
about Cool Guy Island.
I'm fucking
What
so
is,
bummed. that-
Island's got a bad rap lately.
For real?
Some of them.
Oh shit.
I don't really blame the island.
Sup, bitch? April Fools? Do you mean not sup, bitch? Then, Luke, or you mean like bye,
Don't you
friend?
mean Poisson d'Avril?
Well, so
Yeah,
dude,
Poisson
shit,
d'Avril.
look on your back right now. I got a picture of a fucking yellow tang on that shit.
What?
That's a
What the
fish.
fuck did
fuck
you
is
just
They
Oh.
put fish on your back in France on April Fools.
What?
Do they really?
Why did
Really?
They do.
That's crazy.
I've been on Defy lately because I watched Before Sunset the other day and I can't stop saying I should be French. Like I was meant to be French, and now everyone is getting mad at me.
There's
I
like
don't
I
think
think
Little
I
Saint
was.
Cool Guy Island is real.
there's one French person in the movie.
We got this, Chip.
Yeah, but they're in France, and the one French person that has swag.
Julie Delphi does have swag, except
But like,
she's got some
I'm
swag.
I
But
feel like I can
she's-
speak. I'm so good at it. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right, Chip, let's got this. Let's lock in. We're in.
Oh shit, Justin, we're fucked, man.
No, we're good, man.
let's
We're
go.
in.
Dude, did you see that simpatico?
The movement was crazy.
That was sick.
Dude, me and Chip are on this. Look at this. Watch this. Watch.
was this one?
It's this one. This one.
yeah.
Go up one.
We take it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, oui, oui.
Oh, the bonsoir, that's like kind of racist towards French, I think.
Yeah, but they're chill.
Wait,
They're
That's
chill.
the thing now.
They are chill.
No, they-
Notoriously
the-
chill nation.
What are we doing? What are we looking for?
Is that this?
Oh, down
I
and
got
right
the
one. Go
fish.
down and right one. Go down and right one. Yes,
Oh,
yes. We're smoking them. We're smoking them.
You
They're
had it.
cooked.
No,
They're
yours.
over. They're dead.
Right.
You don't even know where it is, Ryan. You're full of
I got
gas.
Dude, someone in my
Wait, how
chat
did they
said.
get-
Wait, what? How'd you beat up? Did you
Well,
like?
we
what
were
happened?
beating your ass, honestly.
I thought there was still another screen. I was like, why is it
I
frozen?
thought we were in the same place. Oh yeah,
I
we were
thought
in the
so too,
same
man.
area.
Oh, that sucks.
Someone
That
in my
really
chat
bad.
said that in the Netherlands on April Fools, you say April Fools, there's a frog in your ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
We being racist in here? Yeah. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
New turn.
I'm playing.
it's not
Against
racist.
the
I'm
against the French. Yeah.
I'm French.
It's not racist.
They
I'm
said
French too.
French. Wait, can you say I'm good at French?
Je suis parle français très bon.
Oh no.
Am I good? Can you say I'm good?
Oh, c'est vrai. Magnifique.
Yes!
Magnifique?
Oh my god.
Shit. He wasn't
You're a
kidding. It's French.
magnum freak, dude.
Yeah, he calls you a magnum freak. That's so nice. That means I think you're saying like your hog is crazy. You're a magnum freak.
You got a star.
You're
Le petit baguette,
Magnum has
c'est
a
très
wait. Magnum's an
fatigué.
ice cream everywhere now.
Dude, what'd you just say?
I said le petit baguette est très fatigué.
You can't call him. You can't say that.
I don't want to be French anymore. I'm so scared.
You can't say that.
That was crazy.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah, the little bread is very tired, man.
Brian, after this, you want to go get some Jacques Lecoq? That's a chicken place, by the way, for the non-Canadian Frenchies.
Jacques Lecoq.
Me and Ryan, yeah, Jacques Lecoq.
The older I get, the more I'm fucking with the kind of vibe that they got in Quebec.
Yeah.
When I was a
What's
kid,
the vibe in Quebec?
well, the vibe in Quebec is like the best example that I can give is that in France they call KFC KFC. It's Kentucky Fried Chicken,
Yeah.
and in Quebec they call it PFK. It's Poulet Frite de Kentucky.
That's
so,
so
like-
fucking funny.
That's when I was a kid. It's just like, come on, guys, get. Why don't you just get in line with the rest of us? But the older I get, I'm like, that's sick.
Yeah, respect.
Like
yeah.
you're in our
Like
province.
French.
We're gonna do things fucked up. You know, figure it out.
That's so cool.
Is Quebec like more French than France?
They're.
I think so.
I think they're like more vigilant about making sure everything is French. Like even like everything is translated. Like the NHL is not the NHL, it's the LNH, the Ligue Nationale du Hockey.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
The hockey way. April Fools.
Sorry, it's Luigi's Manchione. I gotta like actually focus.
Yeah.
I don't gotta focus on shit.
Okay.
No, I'm admitting defeat before I even get in here, bro.
This
But
is
I'll
in your
tap
game.
the little fella.
Are we like
Mario
tied with
Party's
Ryan
my
already?
game.
That's so sad.
You're not tied with me.
What are you talking
We're getting
about?
there, dude.
What are you talking about? Beating your ass? I haven't made a mistake so far.
That's you know.
Yeah, but they gave
Whatever.
Me the
It feels bad. Dude, game feels bad. It gave me 4 stars in a row on the button pressing one. That's fucked up.
That is pretty funny.
Oh,
Fuck,
Ryan
he
already
is.
screwed up. We're in. We're in.
I did not screw up. He's trying to get in my head.
I am trying to get in his head. It's not working.
He is faster than me, though. He's just doing the shit faster. I thought I was going as fast as you could.
Doing it and doing
Me
it
and Justin
well.
are both going pretty fucking
Yeah, we're
fast.
kind of zooming right now.
Kinda
Ghibli
Suzuki
too,
right
bro,
now.
a little bit.
Going
Dude, my mom's got a Suzuki. Not to dox my mother, she's got a
fuck.
Suzuki
That
Swift,
took me
bro.
so long
So does
to
like,
click the statue, dude.
Dude, I got stunned.
April
and
Fools.
I'm all fucked up.
April Fool's, sorry. You were doing an anecdote, but you're doing an anecdote during Luigi's Mansione, man. You gotta be careful.
I thought that's what this game was all about. Is Luigi
Anecdotes?
Fuck.
I did it right, and it's yelling at me. I'm pissed off now.
Bro, who the fuck? Who's the odd fella out, man?
Wait, I'm actually ahead of
this
Who's this odd fella?
Shut
Oh,
the fuck
it's this
up.
is
Shut
the
the
guy
fuck
who's
up.
right next to him.
Who's the odd fella?
Y'all, I
three
fell
push-
behind.
Go faster.
Yeah, I
Go
kinda fell off a
faster.
little bit.
I can take it.
Was it like half moon and then a Pac-Man, a crocodile, the left and then the right? There's an up and a down. There's so many.
What?
things.
I'm stupid.
I just want to get to the end room so I can be a
Okay.
part of the team.
Whoops.
I brought it the
Oh,
fuck
dang it.
back,
I
bitch.
forgot the last shape. I forgot the last shape, dude.
I didn't have any chance, but getting the very first one wrong and then it immediately ending made me laugh.
Circle tongue, Pac-Man C,
I just didn't. I
fucking
didn't say it.
minus.
I was trying to really fuck you up by saying directions and stuff, you know?
Oh, it's cheese. Why didn't I say cheese?
Jeez.
Cheese. Anyway, what were you saying, Chib?
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
up?
remember.
Oh,
Anyone else know?
Dude, I'm just gonna steal this guy from you next turn. This Owen.
No,
Don't leave.
I'm
Don't
out of
leave.
here somehow.
Don't leave.
I'm
my
fishing.
God, he gets the double fish, dude.
Fill your eyes
Oh, wow.
with double fishing fry, man.
This is gonna take fucking forever.
Dude, I'm seeing
little-
shit I've
little
never
water
seen
break.
before. What is this?
Damn!
Wow, yeah, dude, I might just take that. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh,
Did they actually
Oh,
update
bro, he
this game?
sucks shit, dude.
he's fucking ass at fishing, man. What do you got?
Okay,
What do
he's
you got?
improving.
Eight.
Oh, you
We
gotta
sent
go
it. We
again.
sent it. We sent one
Yeah,
more on that.
In a way.
Oh!
God, he's. I mean, you said
He
that, right? You
altered,
said
bro.
I'm done. I'm done.
that. He almost did it for the bit,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, because I trust him. I just feel safe.
Yeah.
I feel safe when you're around.
I know he's got my back.
He would be crazy at Poisson d'Avril.
It would be. I gotta be careful. Hey, they're fucking. You're safe. You got a border.
I don't think I'm that safe, to be honest with
Nah,
you. I might be in more danger than any of you.
I think you got like a 30-day head start as
Oh,
soon as we
fuck.
disappear. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
it's my turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I don't know what was happening.
Damn.
Damn. Who is this?
Koopa?
I've never seen this guy before.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck.
So for so Justin, on April Fools, I thought it'd be a fun idea to play a character I don't normally play.
I understand.
Yeah, so I'm Koopa Troopa instead of Daisy, Princess Daisy. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, get his ass.
No, I wouldn't.
I want to hit him with balls.
No.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go. You're
I
over
win.
it.
I win this.
Frame
All they're
one
afraid- I got a
dead. Here
smaller
comes-
The
hitbox.
viewer wins. The viewer wins.
That's
what
true.
I got a
That
small
is true.
hitbox.
Frame one, it's over.
You're getting smoked.
Oh,
He lives.
That's crazy.
he's not even throwing the
He
balls,
didn't even throw
man.
a ball, man. Why are you
Well,
doing
no,
it?
because the strategy is to let a monkey get one or two, and then they die, and then they build
The
a barrier, and then
monkeys
you have a.
Rip,
Yeah,
man.
the monkeys
Yeah,
got
but
dusted.
them dying or sniping benefits me because they either die in a formation that gives me protection or they get a kill.
I don't
But I
think
died,
they give
so.
you protection.
I'm
Yeah,
moving
I
up.
don't think
Made
so
up.
either.
Well,
Yeah, I think it goes right
Sorry,
over.
I went into sorry, I went into the game where you die almost immediately, 100% of the time with a little bit of a strategy. My bad.
It got so quiet.
do
It really
this.
hurt.
Yeah, I know. I know.
8. I'm just gonna go, man.
Dude, I woke up this morning, 7 a.m., pitch black outside. Fucking miserable, dude.
Owns.
Damn. I got up at
For
fucking
him.
6 this morning.
Some went down at like quarter after 9 last night.
I fell asleep. So my hard drive crashed yesterday. It's my first hard drive failure in over a decade. And a day after Sips's drive crashed. So I kind of want to blame Farming Sim. But
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just gonna fucking go to bed. It was like 3 p.m. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. And I did. I went to sleep for several hours. It was great.
Nice.
Woke up, reinstalled some shit, read a book, went back to sleep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have a daily like 6 p.m. nap. Oh no. It's pretty good. It's normally after I
big
eat, I
on
get a
the
little
nap shit.
tired.
It's nice to take a nap.
Oh,
Burns your little ass.
Lava bubbles? Aren't these fucking potaboos?
What?
What's the name of them?
What is he saying, man?
This ain't Pokemon.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on a boat.
What?
Ryan, you're home now, man. Relax. You're good, bro.
Yeah, you're back. This is
Open
the
your
shittiest
eyes,
fucking
Ryan.
roll.
Breathe.
This dumpster ass roll. Give me. Oh, come on.
Oh shit. Dragon Eel Slayers, sire?
No, no.
They go Rocky Wrench Wreckers, my liege.
No, it can't. It can only. There's only one per stage, so it would have to be
Oh.
Dragon Eel Slayers again.
Big money.
Oh. All of us.
60
I'm
bucks. a
broke.
month.
I'm broke.
That's a lot of bucks.
But I'm about to be so rich, man. I gotta tap in to the
No,
part of my brain
no.
now
Big
because of the
talk,
Mario
wait.
Party.
I hate this fucking game, man.
Oh no.
I
Yeah, me
hate
too.
this shit.
Start.
Oh no, this one's okay.
Round 1.
No, it's dumpster. It's dumpster ass.
It would be better if you just
Close,
pushed
like-
a button instead of having to move your cursor, in my opinion.
Yes.
Same, agreed.
Monty's got a little fang in this image. See that?
I thought it was big.
Are you
Wow!
guys okay?
Are you
idiot?
I was just waiting for anything to pop up to hit it, and I was wrong. If you're not first, if you're not first, you're last, right?
Bro, in my head, I was just going to the odd one out. Is
No,
that
you
not the
can
game?
get second and third in this game, actually.
Yeah, but it's less points.
Yeah, but you got 0.
Yeah, I know, but it's not first, so I'd rather, it doesn't matter. It's all for naught. You know?
Don't say
Oh,
that.
fuck. I don't know who these freaks are, man. Ah, shit.
Bro, I wasn't counting. Who wasn't there?
Oh.
Why am I over here?
Let's go. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Look, we're at the
I'm on
same
the
points
board.
now. It didn't even matter.
I need Ryan to like eat shit on this one.
I'm the best, man.
We're
I
at the same
did
points.
it.
Final round.
Final round.
Yeah.
Happy
there's
birthday.
Only 3 of these.
That's
I
how
feel like
Chipley
eating.
can
I
still
just wanted to
win.
say it.
I like to imagine you just saying it as like a blank, like for anyone that's birthdays today. I will never wish anyone happy birthday on April 1st. I'm sorry. I just don't trust anyone.
Let's go, dude. I don't think I won.
I run this town.
Fuck. Well, I still get second place coins.
God
It's worth
damn
something.
it. I hate it.
Damn, if only I didn't get 0 on the first one.
Yeah, right?
Bro, I got two
I could have gotten.
points, man.
I could have
would've
picked it. I could have picked it with all the time in the world, and I would have won.
I've gone and whipped.
Gone and done it again, y'all. The Wild Wild West.
60 bucks is crazy.
$12. That's
We gotta
it?
take this guy's money again.
For real.
I've kind of been popping off, man.
Good.
Just recharged while you were away.
No, that's definitely wrong.
He's been playing this every single day that he was gone.
I definitely
handheld
came back
mode.
stupider than ever.
That's pretty cool.
What do you got in your pocket, man? I'm just gonna roll a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Oof, that's a tough custody, dude.
Tough like TUFF, like type
Yeah.
shit, or tough like
That's the shed I just got. It's a tough shed.
TUFF.
Yeah, TUFF.
Love that.
It's really nice. I like my tough shit.
It's also like tough shed. Sounds like someone saying tough shit.
Yeah, like someone
It
from
kinda
like the
does,
valley.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Tough shed.
Shed. Yeah.
I can purchase 2 items.
Damn. That's right, Ryan. Yes.
Concert goers, when they get to the front of the Hatsune Miku merch line, they'd be
What
like
does that have
that.
to do with 2 items?
Because sometimes they limit it to the, like, not,
Yeah.
you can't buy as much as you want, because otherwise the first person would just buy everything else out and then sell it on eBay.
Never been to a
You show up to the
concert.
concert 5 minutes late, and there's like 2 items left on the merch booth.
Yeah, it's one of those
insane.
concerts where, like, if you get to the merch booth too late, the only thing left is medium shirts.
Oh yeah. Dude, what was the last band you saw in concert? Like, what's the last live band you saw?
Might be Hatsune Miku,
Magdalena
brother.
Bay.
It might be Hatsune Miku.
Might be Hatsune Miku.
That sounds like that would have been a cool show, Chip.
It was very good. It was outside, and it was sick. It was a cool little venue. I was worried the venue
Yeah,
was gonna
that's really
suck
cool.
turds, but
Yeah.
I liked it. I just drank.
I can see
beer
that
and
being a fun
and-
show.
Are you mocking me?
No, genuinely. I swear to God, I'm not.
Okay.
I promise.
No, it was good, man. I just
No, I
drank
would-
some tall boys and went.
Bonus minigame.
That's nice.
Yep, thank you.
I swear to God, I'm being earned. Like I would also go see. I would also go see it.
It was. I think I got lucky because now they're like famous.
Yeah, they did get much bigger.
I think I caught them right. I caught them right on the edge.
Before they got good.
Damn.
Well, it was when they released the album that like made them way more popular. So
I still
like I guess I got
occasionally-
really lucky because I got pretty popular ticket price.
I hear Top Dog in my head occasionally. It's because of you.
It's good. It's fucking good. Don't know what to tell you.
No, it's fine.
I'll tell you what, Needle Dee. That's my new thing, by the way, y'all.
You got a new thing? It sounds it's like it
Needle
reminds you.
Dee.
It's like Carlos Mencia.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is
Doing
that
the
bad?
Carlos.
Should I stop
Yeah.
doing it?
Yeah. I just ruined
Needle
it.
Dee.
I ruined
I'll make it sad instead. Needle
Yeah,
Dee.
no. If it's somber, I think it's okay.
Justin, you just
What kind of
jumped, man.
alting, bro?
I was reading chat, man. I'll be honest.
I wouldn't really recommend doing things my way.
Yeah, I don't know how you're alive, man. You jumped
What
on me.
about the high?
I'm pretty stupid.
Hi, Justin. Don't fall off. Well, you should have said it.
My batteries are low. My table is broken.
Oh
Take a little
no!
nap. Take a little nap.
Ghibli, did you know
Batteries
that the Milk on Me Lips Call of Duty kid is real trigger happy with the content ID match?
Really?
yeah. Librarian had to. I don't know if they had to go to copyright school or what for putting the video inside the
not
video,
copyright
but
school. That's brutal.
Librarian was
That's
it
probably,
was it
like-
content ID or was it like a full on like takedown?
That's
It was
the
a straight strike. That's vicious.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
that is brutal.
But like, is it the kid or is it like
What's up?
Fail on Me that bought the rights to the video like 10 years ago?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
who knows? That's the like scary thing with like making fun of YouTube videos. You
Yeah.
know? If you upload them back to YouTube, they're gonna know.
Do you want to know who else is copyright happy or like
Huh.
straight or like takedown happy? The
Nintendo?
the kid recording a video in their wardrobe and they fought and they go, "Who was that? I'm scared." Anyone know who that was? I played that
Oh,
on
that's good.
on a VOD once and then I uploaded it and the VOD got demonetized because they claimed it.
That's really
Which is so funny.
I fucking Owens. I love that. What the fuck? I'm getting that shortest distance egg. Whatever it's called. I don't know.
Egg?
Egg?
Yeah, I don't know why. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Bro just hasn't had one in a while. He misses them, man.
Oh man.
I was
Easter?
in a minute.
When's Easter, y'all? They're selling hot cross buns at my local cafe.
For real?
Yup.
Apparently, when I was a kid, I used to go crazy for Easter because I called it the ham holiday. Because I guess my ass really liked ham. I think that's kind of funny.
But you don't have ham at Easter.
You can.
Apparently, you did in my house.
What the fuck?
What do you have on Easter?
Egg. We
What?
Egg hunt.
You don't just eat a fucking egg, though. Like, what do you have
No,
for
you
Easter
go
dinner?
look for eggs in the yard, man.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
did
eat
that
anything.
too.
You eat turkey, bro.
You didn't have Easter dinner?
No.
We always had Easter dinner, and it was fucking ham.
No, you just go look for egg. That was all.
That's crazy. Everyone's
We
telling me
weren't
that I'm the
doing shit
normal
in my
one.
house.
That's crazy. I
Oh,
don't remember Easter dinner.
My Easter thing was they'd put my mom. I said they, like I didn't have parents for some reason. Would put chocolate on the end of your bed, so you woke up and there was chocolate there.
A little
for you.
basket of it? Was it in a little
Kind
basket?
of just like the bars, like
Oh.
not even in a basket.
I would get a little
Like it was
basket.
chill.
I would get a basket and it
I
would have
should-
like fake grass in it and like little treats and stuff. You know?
I kind of want to do it for myself. Imagine I put chocolate on the end of my bed. I wake up and I'm like, oh my god.
The Easter
Put
bunny
it under
is
the
here.
pillow.
I used to love the Easter egg hunt. That shit was great.
Is the concept
The
of
icon?
the tooth fairy like dead because you can't like leave a quarter under someone's pillow and like expect them to be any excited at all?
You
It's
can
just
when they're like
inflation.
You gotta
5
leave
years
you gotta
old.
leave 10 bucks.
They're like,
You leave a Visa card under that shit now.
I mean, when they're like a little kid, they still pog up over it.
I mean, even when I was a kid, they would like. I think they gave us like $5 one time, and it was like,
Damn, dude, what the fuck did you
Holy.
lose? Like your front tooth?
I'm just saying, like even back then, you couldn't really do much with $5. You get some candy or something.
Yeah, but you didn't really do anything
What?
either.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know if I ever spent it.
It's a banana, Michael. Look at it cost.
Dude, it's OP in New Zealand because we've got like $1 and $2 coins. So you just get like a $2 coin, bro.
A $2 coin. That's crazy.
We got that too.
Yeah. OP
I
in Canada
honestly,
too.
I bet our $2 coin mog's yours.
Ours is
Wow.
gold.
Ours is gold on the inside and a silver ring on the outside.
Oh, that
That's kinda
does
fucking
mog, bro.
crazy.
It's
That's
two-tone.
cool,
Guess
yeah,
guess what
yeah.
animal it's got on that fucker?
It's got a fucking elk.
Honey badger don't give a
Gotta
fuck.
be a moose, dude.
Polar bear. Polar bear.
Ah,
Sick,
that
right?
is sick.
That's
Damn.
fucking
Polar bear
cool.
up there?
Yeah, man, in the Arctic and shit. If I saw
Yeah,
one,
Canada
like,
goes
you know,
real high up.
if I saw one like Granville and Robson, I'd probably freak the fuck out. But
The fuck
Wait,
is
they ain't
this?
got no polar bears in like Antarctica?
Is that a toonie? Is it $2 a toonie?
that's a toonie, man. That's a toonie.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
That
Holy
makes
shit.
sense because the two.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Wait, Justin, look up a $2 New Zealand coin. What's that all about?
All right, let me take a look.
Am I picking the one with the fella in it or not?
Obviously not, man.
I
All
wasn't
right, there's
reading.
a bird on it. That's kind of nice. But then Queen Elizabeth's on it.
He
Wait,
takes 5 coins.
Oh my god.
why is Queen Elizabeth on your $2 coin shit?
Because we're the fucking queen.
Yeah,
and
she
shit.
fucking ran
What do
this
you mean?
joint for a bit.
Yeah, didn't you fucking tell her to get lost?
She died.
Well, I mean,
You're
after I
respectful,
figured.
man.
Yeah, God told
No,
me to
dude,
get lost.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, we got like the queen. We got the queen on shit here.
That's
Not
crazy. Is
too
the Queen
much
still
shit,
like?
but-
Are you still like a subject of Britain or some shit? Or?
I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah. She's on our shit too, man.
Start.
That's well. I mean, I understand with
Round
Canada.
one.
I think they might have started putting the king on it, but like people aren't using
That's
that much cash
crazy.
these days.
I don't even know what half of our money looks
Oh
like, bro.
baby.
Round two.
Guys, we have a tall hill to climb here, man.
Ah shit. Oh wait, maybe.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
wait this one out,
Literally
man.
can't get 5 points now. We iced him. He's
Yeah, we
cooked.
did ice him.
Yep, that
You
one
don't
goes
even know
to
which
the
one's
right.
right.
Shit, man.
Probably take that one.
Yeah, we do.
Justin, it's up to you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pick the right one here. Watch this. Bam.
Wait, why did I?
That's
Polo.
fucking crazy, man.
You just handed it to Ryan unless I'm right.
No, it's gonna be right. Ryan's not gonna get shit.
I think I'm gonna pick the banana.
Oh fuck.
Guys, this one's gone really wrong.
I think we did a bad job today. We did not do
I'm gonna
well
look up New
here.
Zealand $2 coins.
There we go. Ain't no way.
Dude,
it's
the $2
last one.
coin, it's got a cool
Impossible.
bird, but then it's got that old lady. You know?
It's definitely.
Oh, it does have a cool bird.
That's big.
Why am I
great.
looking at it like I've never seen this shit,
Oh,
bro?
I think it's that one, man.
Oh fuck.
Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna join you guys on this one.
Round.
Oh yeah,
No.
now you do, fucking bozo. No, now I'm gonna play it out.
Yeah, I wanna beat Chili at least.
Never mind.
No.
There's a reason they're not showing mine because they know it's the right answer.
Yeah. Oh,
You're
I fucking
right.
right, dude. Oranges kind of miss those.
I'll take second.
I'm happy with what I achieved. I don't think I got any points, actually. But that's
So
okay.
is New Zealand still like a British place? Or did you like become your own place?
What do
They
you
got like
mean?
the
I think
same
you're-
shit that
Well, you know,
we
like
do.
Canada's, they're the same deal as Canada. You're kind of like partially British.
We're not. It's
Yeah.
ceremonial.
Like
Okay.
we'll still say like
New
we
turn.
like we'll say like we missed the Queen, even though like no one knows what the fuck's going on. I remember my mom was like a
Okay.
bit beat up about it. My mom gets really invested in the royal family.
Like
too.
Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be like, wait, who's the one that they all hate? The woman?
Meghan Markle. Yeah.
Her, she hates her, bro, like big
Meghan
style, because she's not like formal, like.
Who's the Chancellor of Germany?
It used to be Angela Merkel, but I don't know.
Angela Merkel.
I think she
Okay.
fucked off.
Yeah, they got someone else now.
Yeah, they got someone else now. I think I've always had those two confused forever.
Meghan Markle and Angela Merkel.
Yeah. I mean, the names sound almost the same.
They
Dude.
do.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure anytime anyone's ever talked about the first one, I just assumed they were talking about the German.
That's
lady. I had no idea there was a
insane.
royal
you,
family
you thought
person.
you
named
thought
that.
Prince Harry married Angela
I've never thought of
Merkel.
Prince Harry once in my life. This is the first time.
I mean, that would be a power couple. Don't get me wrong, but
Look at all the shit they're giving me. Damn.
Damn. Where you damn?
Damn. So what's once
we're chill up here, man. With England, we're mostly we're chillier than we were like 3 months ago.
Once up with Prince Harry.
He wrote a book or something. Chibli read
For
it.
real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he put ointment on his todger.
On his Todger, yeah. I heard
Yeah.
Is
that.
that like
Yeah.
slang for a cock?
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to
Damn.
physically bar anyone with like a certain income level or power level from writing books. That's how we.
No, he should write more
We
books,
need to
bro,
stop
because
him
it
from
was
doing
worth
it.
it for the Todger clip, man.
He's
'Cause there was an
literally-
audiobook that he narrated, and he had to say out loud about how he had to like ointment up his cock because it was
That is
sensitive.
kind of cool.
Like, is there anyone really reading all these books written by like Joe Blow, Congressman number 6? Like, are people
Yes,
like,
man,
how does
they're
that,
50
how
years
does that
old.
make a profit, man?
So many people. I don't know what to tell you.
People in grocery stores, I think.
Yeah.
Man.
People
And
in the
like
grocery store be doing that.
Grandma loves a good book from the royal family.
That's damn true.
Yeah. Not mine, just in general. I think.
You know what was driving me crazy? I was watching Prezzo's stream the other day, and he was watching like idiots in cars.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
I cannot believe how like 90% of the accidents in those videos are just people who don't look at what.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
road.
They're
They
just distracted.
don't
Yeah,
look.
they're just not
It's
looking.
Crazy.
TikToks ain't gonna scroll themselves, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I just don't get it, man. It's like so dangerous. Like all you gotta do is look, and like none of that shit would happen.
Is there a better genre of online video than like guy passes the car that's filming incredibly dangerously and within 10 seconds his car crashes and flips over like 70 times?
Minigame.
Well, so many of,
I,
of them were just like big truck pulling into lane with car already in it or something, you know?
There's a lot of those. You
That's-
didn't pick the best game.
I
He
love
hates
Treasure
that.
Trove or whatever it's called.
Doesn't even know the name of it, man.
Treasure Divers.
Man, I'm driving.
I watch
budget sucks.
a lot of Dashcam Australia, like it's like a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. And they do a stream once a week where they just like show the new video that's coming out. And on the recent one, someone got mad at a guy, and I don't know what he did, but he yelled "nice dick" and then like "see you next Tuesday" instead of like insulting the dude. I don't really understand what was happening, but it was cool.
That's sick, man.
What's going on next Tuesday?
I don't want to. It's see you next Tuesday. Now take the first
Oh my
letters
God,
from all of
Justin,
that.
What?
Justin.
I win.
What? Oh,
I win. Look at this.
Oh, it's been a while.
Easy second, baby.
I guess I wasn't paying attention.
You're going way far, man. I thought you were just gonna send it off the ledge full speed.
The wedge?
I thought it was right when Big Island got to the right side of my screen. I guess I was
sick.
wrong. Yeah.
Big Island. Mahalo.
Big Island.
You want to go to Bora Bora with me?
I'll go.
Could be fun,
New
man.
turn.
Oh! Oh!
You only
can't say
suggested
yes
that
with
because
no-
that shit is like a million hours from everywhere but you, though.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's literally like smack dab in the middle between me and California, bro. It's like right, it's the halfway point. I
Really?
think. Probably not. It's pretty halfway.
Are there like planes that go there, or do you have to like jump out?
You gotta go next to it and then go to it.
That makes sense.
Can you teleport me there?
Roll up.
No, we
I'm
gotta.
not going
we can
there.
swim. We can boat.
I don't think I'm going
get a
anywhere
jet ski.
ever again.
You should go to
unless,
Fast jet ski.
You should go to
Until they-
Fiji.
until they invent teleporting, my ass is done going places. You know?
You
I
can't invent teleporting is gonna be a different person when you teleport.
Exactly.
man.
Teleporting is guarantee that you don't make it to the other side.
Teleporting is gay.
You do, it's the gayest way to travel.
Well, shit, I can't fucking teleport. I can't do it now. Damn,
Also
9 out of
watching clips from some streamer I don't watch, and like every single clip was just him being like, "No, I'm not gay, man. I'm not gay, guys." Like every clip, dude. It was so fun.
But you said you watched me this morning.
Hey.
Hey.
I got beef with Fiji. My bad.
Bro,
Oh,
I gotta go
okay.
in so many circles, man. There's not even anywhere to go. I guess I'll go this way. Never mind.
But it's not Fiji's fault, y'all. Just to clarify that one.
It's like a rugby thing.
Nah, my dad said he would take me to Fiji when I was a kid, and he never took me. So now I'm mad about it.
That's fair.
Like, it's not just he said I would take you and then didn't take me. He said he would take me and then went without me.
That's fucked
Oh, okay, that's really
up,
fucked
man.
up.
That
That's
is
really bad.
BM. That
yeah,
is
but
so
That is
I mean,
BM.
you kind of won in the end, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I probably didn't even want to go. Also, I'm still alive, so
Yeah, that's what I
R.I.P. Bozo.
He's got a point.
Ain't that the dang truth? Deedle-dee.
You know, I'm back on it. It's good.
That's good, dude.
It's good,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I've come full circle.
I don't really get it, man.
Yeah. Watch this. Watch this.
Damn.
Got a new one.
Got a new bitch now. You're Jennifer Aniston. you know,
That's
you know
right.
who said that?
I can't remember.
It's a guy we don't talk about too much anymore, but he's still running his mouth a little bit.
Oh, I think I can figure that out on process of
That's a couple
elimination.
guys, but I know the guy.
That's too many people, man. Like, that
That's a
doesn't
lot of
blow
guys.
shit down for me.
Oh, he's really struggling with that 9.
Have I
Where you going
had
with
a
that,
turn? I'm not in loss. That's crazy.
It's been a while.
I mean, Justin rolled like a 28 or something,
I
and
did,
then
it was
went to
fucked.
the same shop twice with a full inventory.
Yeah, I did. There's nowhere to go. There's water, man. There's nowhere to go.
Where am I, man?
You're on the
Oh,
damn
I'm
starting
here.
island, man.
You're right here. Hey.
Oh, I'm 13 till start. That's good. But
Yeah, plus
question mark, that's
question.
bad. That's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
What does
yeah,
that
that's
mean?
not good.
You gotta wait for low tide.
Yeah.
Ooh.
About load
Oh,
tide.
oh!
You think about that?
Man, you keep doing this.
You ever think load tide?
Load
That's when all the,
tide.
that's when all the
Me,
cum comes
me
out.
when I'm. Oh, that's me doing the laundry, I guess.
Oh yeah, with tide. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably.
Well, I don't know what is Tide. I don't know what it
It's
is.
detergent.
It's like a
cleaning
brand
solution.
of detergent.
Oh,
Yeah.
I altered.
You did. You really did.
I'm in the same place I was.
Minigame.
Not the same
Yep.
man though.
No.
You really wouldn't teleport?
I don't think so. You don't get out of the box.
I
There's a
wouldn't.
different motherfucker that gets out of the box.
Fuck,
You're
you're
right.
right.
Get out of the box, man.
I was
seen
like
that shit
that.
now.
Sign me up.
Yeah, what if I get out of the box and I'm hot like fucking Stefan Urkel?
Yeah, but once if you get out of the
Yeah.
box and you've got like 38 fingers on your forehead,
What if
bro,
I go
like, that's
Stefan
gonna
Urkel
suck.
mode,
Meta
man?
posting, dude. That's crazy.
Your Family Matters posting.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I've gone Family Matters mode. Dude, that shit, I loved that show as a
The
kid.
Family Matters LP.
Ah! I turned small because I yelled. Is that cool?
Damn, you're legit ass at this, huh?
Oh my god.
I've played this game like 4 times with the old man. I don't know what to tell you.
Like literally, like
I've played this game like 7 seconds in
Damn,
my
that's
life,
gonna be our
guys, and I
fucking-
always- Oh, I killed Apollo!
That's gonna be our spaceship soon, man. If you keep building like that.
For real.
Dude, y'all are saying I'm shit, but I killed
Dude.
2 of you and 1 was left. Like, that's the average payout, dude. Like,
I hate that-
mods pay that prediction out.
My brain didn't understand what Ryan said for 1 second because I was like, why would he be on r/spaceship? Like, is this like a Reddit
To
joke?
the-
I was
to
like,
Reddit
fucking
enjoyer.
Idiot. I'm gonna die.
I did go to r/low IQ people, and I think you're right. They're spitting over there.
Are they?
Dude, it's good. Dude,
I
they
do
say
like
shit that I
food.
read, and I'm like, yes.
It's so
yes.
real. I
Like,
like
do you ever-
food.
Do you ever watch a movie and you don't really understand the
That,
ending?
that one
Yes, I
did kind
do,
of piss
bro.
me off because one of the
No,
comments.
I'm with that.
One of the comments was like, "How can you remember the names of all the characters in the movie?" And I was kind of crashing out when I was reading that. Or the one that was like, "So I watched Toy Story 1 and someone asked me to explain the plot and I couldn't do it," and I was like, "That's actually like a horrible sign." Because that movie
Yeah, but like
is
some
for
days
like
that's real as
5-year-olds.
hell, no? Sometimes you wake up and you're like, I couldn't explain the movie today. Like, that's just, I'm
I
checked out.
guess, but I think they might want to like go see like a nutritionist or something.
I think it's a cool place, and there's a crash out happening there. It's in a fragile state. We need to.
They're
Be
living
careful.
authentically, so I respect that.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is $100.
not for long.
True.
You got a star.
Yeah, they
What
got
else is on there,
brigaded,
man?
so they had to stop accepting non-moderated
Too many,
submissions.
too many high IQ posts made it past the moderation queue.
If you're dumb, you like really can't have shit, huh?
Yep. Why did I say that?
Question.
Nope. Yep.
How are you preparing your broccoli?
Air fryer.
Yeah, you're air frying that shit? You just doing like a little olive oil and like
Yeah,
salt
yeah.
and shit?
Olive oil and some salt.
I got a huge fucking thing of broccoli. I gotta start cooking that.
Showdown minigame.
Goes crazy, man. Oven, air fryer.
Dude, I went to Lotte Market the other day and they got that shit is they got like 700 different types.
Wow.
I tried to say 700 at the same time. I said Sevon. Dude, my brain's going faster than my mouth today. This is fucked up.
Guys,
That's me every day, bro.
They had
That's crazy.
Sevon.
Oh!
Can we
Sevon. French.
can we rotate who stops Ryan from getting Big Donut so it can be a little bit more balanced?
Start.
Well, just
Oh, I'm going
just pick
Big
whatever you
Donut,
want to
too.
pick, man.
Oh, Chibley's here to go Big Donut. That's so sick.
Box
I'm
him
gonna
out.
go-
Box him out.
Well, no, because
Box him out.
I'm gonna get you.
shit. What is that little thing?
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Ah! Oh my god.
I'm gonna get
Ah! What do I do? Oh my god, this is scaring me a
you.
lot.
Fuck, I got me.
Dude, I am fucking bodying your ass.
Oh, you're over now though. Fuck.
I am actually so sick with
Yeah,
it.
You
Why is
and me,
everyone else
man!
gotta be hitting Apollo with me? This is crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna scream.
What are
I'm
you?
gonna lose my mind. He didn't lose any. He didn't lose a single one. And Ryan just lost one for no
Fuck
reason. It was just
you.
for fun.
Holy shit, man.
That's insane. I'm pissed off. No one helped me.
I'm going Big Donut.
I did okay.
Big
Wait, I
Donut's the
win
only way
these
to
ones,
recover from
man.
this.
Like you literally don't have to go Big Donut because you guys have points.
I'm going Big Donut every single
No,
time.
no, you.
I'm gonna go- I'm
You,
probably gonna go medium
You
every
and
time.
Justin should go medium. So if Apollo goes big, you guys
cannot
catch
let
up.
Ryan do that.
Listen,
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
going medium donut every single time.
And I'm going Big Donut every single time. You liar,
guys.
man!
Fuck.
This is why I can't trust you absolutely.
No, this is the best equilibrium for all
Well,
of
I
us
wanted
but
small
Apollo.
donut. You were supposed to take big donut against Ryan.
You guys take
Yes,
medium to
yes.
block Apollo, and I take big because if he gives up on his donut
Okay,
consumption,
okay.
you guys
No, this is
catch up
good.
to him.
I'm okay with
so
this.
stupid. This is so stupid that this happens
good.
every time because you guys are so goddamn greedy. You take literally, you just don't understand the fucking game.
I'm gonna
Trying
go-
to steal
oh,
Big
Chibley,
Donut
why'd
is
you switch
greedy,
up,
dude.
Chibley?
You guys are so
Why'd you switch
bad.
up? All right, I'm going middle.
For this to work, you gotta go
No, I'm
middle,
going-
Ah,
man.
fuck.
Oh, Justin, I went back to the middle.
I know. I'm gonna go.
I'm going to the middle again.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Hey, why no one go big
Ah,
dog?
shit.
Hey, why you guys fucking? I
I tried to
stick
get
on your.
one. I
That's
tried to
messed
get one.
That's messed up.
You guys are you're
Apollo,
actually
you
so
had
stupid.
3 small donuts the entire
Yes.
time, man.
No, I did. I took small donut round 1, and someone else took it.
Yeah, but then I switched
Yeah,
to
and then you
medium.
had, like,
well, no, Chili switched to small after that.
Unbelievable the way you guys fucking played
I
it.
did one. I did,
Chili went
I did
small donut.
one.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
did one small, and then I pivoted. Okay, like I'll admit.
Oh, I don't get a triangle, man. There's no extra
What's
triangle.
the stretch for this, dude? I saw some crazy meta shit one time watching this game. Y'all were like hoarding shit next to your cannon. It was crazy.
Yeah, no, I seen that.
I just want to say that's pathetic. I just
Oh
want to
my
say that now
God.
that I'm on the air.
I went into grinds. I thought that was funny.
Fuck off.
I'm just sweating around. Oh!
Ah, shit. There was one way over there.
Don't change!
I bet you it's this.
Oh, huge! Fuck!
Oh, that sucks.
That does suck.
I ain't doing
We're not
too
getting
hot.
there, guys. We're not.
No,
All
we're
right,
not
good
getting
game,
that
good game, guys. Good
Yeah.
game.
Ooh.
I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, probably.
That's tough. That's really tough.
Like TUFF again?
Yeah.
No.
I want to see a 40 plus last hit. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, there's no way I got more than 35. Oh.
Damn.
No.
If only I went medium donut a couple more times.
If you didn't switch off small donut,
Yeah,
I
I
think you
should
still would
have
have both
switched.
lost. Yeah.
I had a
should've stayed in my lane.
huge swing in the donut game, man. I went from 3 to 20 on the donut game. I felt like a fucking genius. You guys were all yelling at each other too, and I was just keeping my mouth shut. I was like, this is pretty good for me.
It was working out pretty well at first.
But then I had to play the third game, and it all fell apart.
Yeah.
Third game.
It's just a conundrum because like I'm the only one willing to stop you. I don't know what else I can do in that.
It has nothing to do with stopping him.
It has everything to do with stopping him. What are you talking about?
It's simple. I say I'm taking big donut. I'm not taking it.
Oh wow, everyone's
I just-
so confused. There's no way
Yeah,
to
yeah.
understand that play.
Yep. I mean, so next time I'm gonna take it.
But you don't. You
Now-
don't,
now you're
though.
fucked. Now you're fucked up.
We
I know,
should
you
play
fucking Ryan,
Among
not
Us.
me. He takes Big Donut every time.
Yeah.
Do you not understand?
Every time.
Yeah, but if he didn't, you would.
No.
But he does.
True.
Yeah, and he does. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
We should play Among Us.
Yeah, we should load up Among Us. This is some crazy shit going on. It'd be good for a
Yeah.
meeting.
It would be sick.
We did play Among Us one time, remember?
Yeah. That was
Yep.
before I
You
had
got,
7
to.
a.m.
You got stunned on so hard it became like a 200k view video for me.
I remember that.
Damn.
I had to take 2 shots to the killer before we played that. I was a bit nervous, guys.
Is that true?
There was a some Among Us lobby where I did that. It might have been that one. I don't think it was
That's
though.
so funny.
We only did like one, I think.
Yeah, but I played like I think it was with another group.
Oh no, yeah, you did.
There's
play it
scarier
one
people
time.
out there. Yeah, man. Hey guys, I was a part of the Among Us.
Hey
wave,
guys,
too.
I was a part of the Among Us group.
No.
Huh?
I don't know. I thought he's
Okay,
kind of
so-
said it with like a YouTube intro cadence.
Like I've got like a YouTube wiki page.
Yeah.
Yay.
God creating the alphabet. I've got to pee when he gets to that part
Yeah.
of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
me on Wheel of Fortune when I'm Pat Sajak or Vanna White.
Or that. Or that one.
Yeah.
That one's good. Y'all
You
heard the
voted
joke
now.
about the person that works at the Alphabet Factory?
Did you make
No.
that one?
I did make that one up.
What's the joke?
Can you tell? I don't know if I want to say it.
Why?
Take the mic, Ryan.
I don't know this one.
Really?
Yeah, this isn't like the 3-joke stack, right?
So a guy went on a date with someone.
Oh man,
Right?
I
And
think
they
it's
went-
the
they
3-joke
went-
stack.
No.
Huh?
And they got to talking about what everyone does for work. And by everyone, I mean the two people on a date. There's no real script to this one. It's just got a loose plot that I follow, okay? And he said, so what do you do? And she said, I'm an S worker because she's a sex worker. But because of its TikTok, you can't say sex. So she says S worker, okay? And then he starts sweating buckets and looking all stressed out because he just got employed at the Alphabet Factory and he works on the C line and he thinks she works on the S line, which is way higher up. So he's worried because he thinks she has a better job, but she means sex worker and he thinks she means S working at the Alphabet Factory.
So the joke you're
And he
making
makes-
is that sex workers are worth less than someone who would work at the Alphabet Factory.
That's what I was gonna take
No.
away from that as
No,
well.
That was my takeaway. Yeah.
No,
fucked
that's
up,
not
man.
the takeaway. That's your interpretation, which means you have internalized misogyny and hate towards sex work. That's not the joke. The joke is that he thinks he's talking to his boss, kind of. Also, I don't know how it's internalized.
Yeah, my brain just kind of breezed past that part.
That's one of those words where, like, when people say it, I just know they're being mean to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just hitting the notes.
Oh,
I got a notebook here.
I'll go ahead and say I don't think there was a joke. No, I agree, Ricky. I'm not sure about this.
There is a joke. He
There's
thinks
no-
she works at the Alphabet Factory with him.
No, but
and
why
he's
is it
scared.
why is it funny? It's because she doesn't work.
Because-
It's funny because she's a sex worker.
No, it's funny. No, it's funny because he's dumb.
Oh, so men are dumb now.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, just wanted to see how you react.
Yeah, we tested you. That was a
That was
test.
a
You
test.
passed. Yeah.
That's just not very good, I think.
You're just mad that I come up with this shit all the time.
It's
You're
not like I
just
was knocking
jealous
on the
as hell.
door of this joke. Like that was not even in the ballpark for
You're
me.
actually so mad that I come up with these jokes without having to go outside and stuff.
You do.
Like
go
I sit
outside.
inside and I
That's true.
fuck. But like the joke doesn't have to do with me going outside.
You got a star.
Y'all are just so mad my joke is good, and I got 2 stars in one
Try staying
turn.
on
I
a
can
bike for
smell
once.
the jealousy.
It is crazy
What the
how
hell?
many
I'm
times
Oh my
traumatized.
it's crazy how many times you've fallen off your bike or
I've
almost been
fallen
hit
off
by
the bike. I fell off the bike properly one time. Okay, the first time was not a proper fall. Now that I'm done farming the sympathy around
So you're
it, I just
victim
tripped.
baiting now?
I just tripped a little bit, and then the one time I actually fell and getting hit by an SUV almost. They blew a giveaway sign, bro. It's their fucking fault, man.
Wow,
I didn't
in
do
front
shit.
of everyone?
Hey.
Yes. No, in front of me. That's why I almost got hit by them. I was shocked. Now let's play the game. Why am I the bad guy again?
Y'all should be so glad you
Y'all-
didn't hear the conception of that joke 2 weeks ago. Really? Was it
like a
rough going?
5-hour ordeal?
No, I probably did it really efficiently and good, guys. I'm not playing Mario Party next time.
Oh,
How about
oh,
we-
oh,
Or now,
oh.
apparently. Man, we're really being mean to Jim today.
I don't.
You
know
guys
why.
are, bro. I almost get hit.
You're
Apollo.
making it
I wasn't
too
even
easy,
hating
man.
on Apollo. I wasn't even
no.
hating on Apollo, and he's like, "Try staying on a bike and not getting hit by a car." Like, what the fuck, bro? I literally wasn't even saying.
I do remember
shit to the
Apollo
guy.
saying, I hope you die to a car. I remember that.
Like, I literally, Apollo was
dude.
sitting in the corner. I wasn't even looking at him, and he's like, "Try staying on the bike and not almost getting hit by an SUV." Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
wanted to
wanted
play a
to.
little different. I'm sorry, the April Fool's joke that I had planned, where we all play different characters, didn't land. I'm sorry, it wasn't great. My apologies, man. Anyway, he worked on the C line, and he thought she worked on the S line, which is higher ranking in the company because it's a further number in the alphabet.
Yeah, and it offended him because
That's-
he's a man and she should be earning more than him. That's
Yes,
what you're
that's
saying.
what I'm.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I got another joke about a genie. If
want
y'all
that.
didn't like
This
that
one is too far. What
You
the?
know
What
what?
you're stealing my Bowser phone?
I don't want you to Bowser.
Oh my
man.
god.
I want the Bowser phone.
You lost your
What
Bowser.
the hell? I had to beat a skill testing question to get that.
You didn't get the guy?
He wasn't there anymore. Someone else took him.
Dude, I kind of altered last turn. Damn, they do hate me.
You took my sweet friend.
We don't hate you, man. This is goat.
You don't make it, dude. I feel like Corey right now. This is fucked up.
You wouldn't know. Sorry, no, that was me.
True.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
get
I
that.
I,
said we
I didn't
just-
get it either. I just said true.
Oh. You want me
Didn't
to- I,
reassurance.
I said we're just doing jokes, and then I said you wouldn't get it.
Oh, because he
Oh,
doesn't know
fuck.
jokes.
Yeah.
Man, this is brutal. I'm so sorry, Chip.
Is he calling me a dumbass?
I think so.
That's fucked up, man. I'm coming to get my PC. I'm never coming back.
Oh no.
Just kidding. I might. Just kidding. I don't know how
You,
to
you, you,
navigate
should
the
not, you should
situation.
not come back right now.
What are you talking about? It's perfect timing. What's going on?
It would be really funny for like a second if you got detained at the border and sent to like a secret prison somewhere, though.
What the fuck?
It would not be funny
That would go crazy.
forever immediately after, but for like a second. Just
Y'all would
picturing
be cracking
you.
jokes about it,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I don't think even for a second I would.
For like a
Picture
split
Chiblee
second,
distressed and
imagining,
disappeared. Oh
just
man.
imagining Chiblee being like, "No!"
Oh, I get it. He's not a human. Chiblee's just not a human, so we can just make fun of him all the time.
Seeing Chiblee's
He's just a
shaved head
character.
next to a bunch of like maybe Venezuelan people, we're not sure.
I think he
That'd be
would
hilarious.
excel in that kind of environment. I think he'd make a lot of friends.
Maybe.
That's a good
I don't know.
point. So I'm sorry. I have to acknowledge this. Ricky says, "What the fuck are the rules of the Alphabet Factory? Is S higher than C because they're going by tier list rules or something? Like, yeah,
I
shouldn't
think
C
it's
be higher than S?
No, because
S
S is a
it's-
more complicated symbol to make. You have to have more
It's a more
experience
complicated
to make.
letter.
That's what I got.
Oh
from
no,
it.
because
So they're not even going in an order.
The order is in
No,
complexity.
there is an order. The order's A to Z, bro.
So
But
W's
S
got to
is
go
further-
crazy.
W is like one of the easiest letters to make, man.
How is W any easier than S?
Yeah, it's got more
Because
lines.
S is a curved line
S
and
is
W
two
is a straight
curves.
line. What are you on about?
I guess he's right.
S is literally a W shaped differently.
No, it's not.
it's
not.
not. What the
Okay,
fuck?
a lowercase
Twist the curve.
W.
Twist the curve around.
That's bullshit.
Why you take my money?
Look at your keyboard, Apollo. One has like sharp turns. One is a like
S,
soft curve.
I
S
have
is
no
the
fucking
hardest
coins. Why you take
letter.
my money? This is hold on.
S is the hardest letter to make in the alphabet.
Nah, Q.
This guy's a piece of shit.
That shit's confusing.
Q
to me.
is a circle and a
confuses me for
line,
some
man.
Yeah, but it took me like 15 years.
That's
to
two of
figure
the
out.
easiest shapes to make.
Circles
I think
are
Q's harder
dude.
than an S.
R is a little tricky, and I speak from experience.
If you have to make a uniform Q every time, you're over. You're never putting the dash in the right spot.
You fucking talking about the Mesopotamian shit? A cuneiform U?
What?
What is that? What?
What the hell was he talking about?
I
What
said
are
a
you
uniform
talking
Q.
about?
A uniform Q, not a cuneiform U.
you. You broke my brain. with that,
Yeah,
man.
you
I broke my own brain.
Yeah, my ass is talking about cuneiform.
God.
Oh man,
You know I'm gonna tell this guy he doesn't have 20 coins?
G is pretty tough, man. G is a tough letter too.
Yeah, that one goes crazy.
We're going to John's time. I hope.
Smart.
No,
Yeah, I
I
think
fucking
our-
hate chance
Oh,
time,
never
bro.
mind.
It ruins the
Mine.
game for me. But I'm gonna steal money from people so I can buy a star.
Use the chance
Please do me a
time?
favor. Don't steal money from me because I'm in last still. You know?
That's fair. I don't disagree with that. Well, the random strikes again.
I think we should all go around and compliment me. Because there's just been a lot of hostility towards me. I think we should all say something nice.
Appeal to pity.
He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah. All right, Chiblee, I think.
Okay.
I think despite all of your shortcomings, of which there are too many to list,
Call him short.
you're still fine.
I would
Thanks.
co-sign that.
Yeah.
I kind of agree. I mean, I did almost die one time. So, and I bounced back. They said I was a medical miracle. That's what they would say.
That's true, right?
Yes.
Kate told me
There
that
was,
at the Haunted Mansion ride at Disney World, some dude's colostomy bag popped, and then everybody else that was on the ride started like throwing up, and then they banned they banned the guy from Disney World.
They banned him?
for 2 weeks.
Oh my god. That's not a,
Someone should have jumped on that shit like a live grenade, bro. So probably would have saved the day.
Ooh.
that's
Round
nice.
2.
Let's just do that again.
No, the three haven't won this game in so long. It would be so me to.
Bye.
Wow.
I didn't move. That wasn't. I didn't move, y'all. That was my teammates.
What?
Huh.
Oh, baby.
That didn't go great.
No.
A triple. I feel like we should have
That was a
coordinated.
bonus mini game.
Damn.
No.
We can't all farm aura, you know.
That's true.
Librarian, add hit markers to that. Edit in hit markers.
Yeah,
on that.
editing hit markers.
Yeah. Yep. And maybe the MLG symbol from back in the day. Y'all remember that one? That was a hoot.
Dude, I'm
Nope.
just gonna fucking. I'm just. No, I'll save the Bowser.
April
apology.
Fools. April Fools.
That was a good era for culture.
What was?
MLG compilations on YouTube.
Oh.
Dude, hit markers go crazy, man.
I think adding hit markers
yeah.
anytime you like land a burn on somebody is pretty good editing.
They throw the intervention in there too, just to like green screen it in.
You guys ever see every Michael Jackson grunt?
Those are Ghibli
No.
things?
Nah, I'm not that
was
big of
good.
a fan, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, natural 10th time.
Damn.
Cool.
Oh,
No, this is
natty
where I
chance
hate the
time.
game. This is where I hate Mario
You
Party.
can't lose that much.
I'm in first, and I'm not going to be in first.
Give
I'm
me
losing so
someone
much.
star. Give me someone star.
Play it through the mic. That would be so like Xbox Live coded.
Give me someone star.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Oh,
asshole.
jackass!
That's fucked up.
Apple, I want to make it clear. In the Discord, you said you'd let me win.
Oh shit, I did. Well, the game's not over yet.
I'm just putting that out there. I actually don't want you to let me win, because then if I win, you're just gonna say, "Well, I let you win." So don't do it.
Right, hold up. Hold up a second.
I'm okay losing.
You're used to it.
Oh, fuck it, I'll do it too.
What happened to you on your trip, bro?
What are
I'm
you
nothing but nice to you, man.
No, he's going to chance time now.
Is it because I said that I stopped cycling because I almost got hit by a SUV? You,
No,
like,
but it
threw
is
me as,
funny.
like a soy.
That like the history of your cycling so far has been like bought a bike, went on like 3 rides, fell off,
Bro!
bought another
No,
bike
no.
and then fell off and almost got hit by a car and then quit cycling.
No, I never fell off the first one. I never fell off the first
Oh,
one.
man.
Chance time.
And also,
Dance
I
time.
clocked some rides in there. You know, That's fine. I might just be like a couch potato.
You'll
first,
figure
though.
it out, man.
My doctor said I shouldn't ride the bike.
Shit.
So
Yes!
Shit.
Yes,
No!
dude! No, you're nothing! No! Oh.
I thought you were joking, Justin.
Oh.
You just genuinely didn't see what happened.
Well, I didn't see he had 0. I thought he had like 1.
Well, he
I
did
thought he was
have
saying
one.
yes because he thought he was going to get like someone else's shit.
That is why I was saying yes, man.
Yeah, but then it was me. Yeah, fuck it. You know?
Oh, I got it.
It's
It's April 1st.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why?
Is that why what?
You guys are really mean to me?
Oh.
This is a great part of the year for the 99% of the world that lives in the northern hemisphere. We already tanked January and February. March is like half good, half bad. But then this like fucking run we're on right now, April, May, June, July, and then August. You can take it or leave it. It's maybe equal to July or a bit of a downgrade. But September to cap it off, man.
See, where you are, maybe. September here is nasty.
Nasty how so?
Hot and humid.
Oh. How
Yeah, but like
October?
Call of Duty comes out probably.
Like, most of August and like half of September fucking suck.
Really? I grew up in a place where July was the hottest month.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Summer likes to just like stick around for a very obnoxious amount of time in the south.
I know that's right.
Yeah. I hate the humidity.
'Cause it'll be like really hot in July. It's like, okay, well it's July though, and then you'll be in like October, and you'll be like, can this shit fucking end, please? It'll be like 100 degrees or something.
Even October is pretty good, man. There's only like 4 months that suck. Actually, there's only like 2 months that suck. January and February suck.
Yeah.
Wrong.
They're the worst, man. January is all the bad
January
stuff
is pretty
from
bad.
December with none of the Christmas.
I like the winter.
Yeah, but you don't live somewhere with snow.
Yeah, I think I'd like it.
Yeah, you say that.
Everyone says that you'll say that, but then like
Yeah.
I honestly just want
And
to
they're
like
right.
move. Oh, hold on.
He's tilted.
I'm not tilted. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted.
I like that my ball is
Fuck.
pink. I think it's cute.
Fuck!
that one was easy. You gave me that one. I appreciate it. Chip's got the strat.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Wait, the comeback.
Chip can do it though. Chip's got it.
I only need one to get Chip, and I'm in his head. I'm in his walls.
This shit is pissing me off.
Oh.
People are saying New Year's is fun. 99% of New Year's is in December.
Whoa! What? He fucking hit Mach 100.
Yeah, he went crazy sick mode on you there.
It's okay. I accidentally
Oh, you threw, dude, and I threw. I counter threw.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad you said it.
All three of us won.
We contributed
Yay.
equally.
Yep. I feel like New Year's Eve.
was the new main.
New Year's Eve was like, I don't know. I feel like I really enjoyed New Year's Eve until I was like 22.
New turn.
It's a holiday that's fun from like age 14 to 30. And then you just
Yeah,
sort of,
yeah.
in my opinion, you just sort of resent it from that point onwards.
Yeah. I don't like any of the big drinking holidays because those are the like stay home holidays.
I basically
Yeah.
think you should be in jail if you are not Irish or Irish American and you celebrate St. Patrick's Day like by drinking after the
Yeah,
age
yeah.
of, I'm going to say 28.
I ever
Like if
tell
you're
you about how-
51 years old, not Irish, and you're like excited to go out to the bars on St. Patrick's Day, you should be in Supermax.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
I feel like they should be the ones that are allowed to do it, and then everyone young. Like we need a holiday for the olds.
Yeah. Can I tell you? A friend got in a motorcycle accident, and I had to drive him to the police precinct. And while we're there, for some reason, the chief of police is bragging to me about how he got so fucked up and crashed his motorcycle. He was too drunk. And I figured he was talking about when like he was younger, but he was talking about St. Patrick's Day that year.
Oh no!
Just
No.
casually telling me about how he drunk drove his car or motorcycle. And I'm just like, cool, man.
That's sick.
Yeah,
You think he turned his body cam off before he drove drunk?
probably. He probably wasn't wearing it, I'd imagine. I don't think he was on duty.
Well, that makes it okay then.
Yeah. He was on freaking Smirnoff. Yeah.
I believe that. He's on the Twisted Teas, man.
Yeah. It's really twisted behavior.
The tweeze.
Hey, I'm back. What's
Oh,
up?
you're doing laps.
Yeah, I'll buy another.
You're about to give that gold pipe to Ryan, dude.
What the? Why are you saying that?
When are you gonna
You're
stop
on
drinking
the-
Truly with
on
the Julies and start
With
drinking
the doolies.
with the
I'm gonna buy
Doolies and
it.
start drinking Tweez with the G's?
Dang.
I'd rather wait.
Now you
want
want to pretend to like me when you reference one of my little gags that I've got going on?
You were spitting with the rhyming, the shrimp with wimp. That was definitely
I
that
st-
was a big one.
I'm the
stole
last
it.
place player.
I know,
What the
but, like,
fuck?
Yeah, you.
I don't think
you're
I
the
stole
first.
that part,
You're the
though. I
first
don't
person I know
remember.
who stole it, so like that's pretty good.
That means I made it, yeah. That's how it works these days. I stole it, but I misremembered it, so it was new. You know, that's,
Yeah, yeah.
that's kind of original.
That does make it new again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
DK
piss.
says- DK says hiya when he hits the dice block. You notice that?
Hiya. Congrats. Congrats, y'all. Diddly.
That's true. When are you gonna stop munching rug with the bugs and start sucking cocks with the jaws? That is fucking true, man. That's fucking true.
It is really,
You were,
the potential is endless.
When I was watching your stream earlier, you were doing the game goal, and it was an auto-modded message of someone just shouting "cocksucker 2." I was like, no one else saw this but like me.
Oh, I
and
didn't
another
see
mod.
that. That's so fucking good.
So funny, man.
Oh man, that's fucking good. Oh. Oh no, man. Oh.
He's not
Is he still
banned. He was just
pissing?
auto-modded. Just the message didn't go through.
I wish you could. I guess you can set automod to like automatically filter type A messages instead of like funny messages like cocksucker.
His ass is pissing still, man. You gonna play chicken? Just like stand underneath it.
Oh shit! Stop it! I'm scared of beer. Okay, back onto my mobile device.
Oh, you do it now. You do it now.
Oh,
The shit, you should all die. You should all be dead. You should all be dead in person.
No, I got it.
You should all pass away.
Oh, that was fun. Man.
I hope
That
you
was
all meet
good.
God tonight.
We didn't do anything.
I hope you all meet God tonight. No, fuck you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear it.
You're the one
I
that
can pause the
pissed,
game.
bro.
I don't wanna hear
You're
it.
the one that peed.
I'm gonna piss on you. I'm gonna piss on
make
your
what
fucking.
the
I'm
hell?
gonna take
We
every
can't-
hole you have. I'm gonna piss on it.
What the-
You didn't even notice.
wild.
Two of us were
Every
dead
hole.
before you got back.
We didn't
Every
even.
single hole.
We did not make you piss, bro. You pissed.
There's
Brother, you
literally
made the
nothing
piss.
we could have
And yeah,
done.
you're in for a world to piss now.
The
Chipley
vote,
specifically.
the vote timed out, and 2 of us died before you even came back. What else could we have done?
I want to hear it.
You're hearing it. You just heard it.
No, I'm not hearing it. I don't even know what you just said.
Check this fucking Bowser, dude.
Oh fuck!
What does this even? What does the Bowser Pone even do, bro?
He's yapping. Look at him yap, dude.
Hang on, babe. I gotta get this.
He's saying, "What's up? What's up, fellow evildoer?" That's what he said when he picked up.
Oh, I got you.
Jonathan Lean, dude.
Oh man,
Bro, you went to go for last place, Bowser? That's fucked up.
I'm gonna hit fucking Bowser Revolution.
Don't do that.
Or he's
I'd
gonna
be
feel
chill
bad and
with
just
that.
give me some.
No, I wouldn't.
Will this motherfucker shut up?
I know, man.
Let's go. Suck my ass, suck my ass, suck my dick. Suck my ass and
Again,
suck
man.
my
The
dick.
worst item in
Suck
the
my
game,
ass and
man.
suck my dick.
Imagine if this was a turning point in our friendship and it was boiled down to the P. Like, imagine in 4 years, it's like, why are Justin and I enemies now? And I'd be like, he went pissed that one, and then he.
No, I feel better now. That fixed it.
What happened?
Dude, that
That fixed
Bowser phone
everything.
was like the worst. I spent
It really
25
fucked you.
points to steal it. Ryan had got it as well.
I used the custom
it
to
and I
land on the
lost
space to get it.
points. Yeah.
So that's crazy.
That shit was just such a crash, man.
I feel so much better.
I like.
And you're laughing.
I like when we
Oh man. I think I was really cooking with the suck my ass and suck my dick chant. I'm gonna be thinking about that one.
If you suck the ass hard enough, you probably can get the dick too.
Make the dick go backwards. Yeah.
He's right, man. He's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. That felt good.
I don't know what to say after that.
Why do people
I
call
got-
it blowing someone? Like, who did that?
That
first?
is weird.
That's not what you do.
What's
gotta-
the first person? Wait, what?
Like, why is it called a blow job?
Yeah, instead of a suck job?
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. They
Maybe
should get.
they
They should
already
call it
had
getting
a suck
sucked out.
job.
I think you should start calling it getting sucked out.
Sucked out.
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
getting
It's
sucked
like,
out tonight. Yeah.
off doesn't really make sense.
Oh.
Yeah, but out. That makes sense.
Maybe because they thought like you were blowing the cum out when they did it the first few times.
Maybe because it was like
the space pilot.
it was like red
You got
hot.
sucked out. What?
It was red hot, so they were blowing on it.
Yeah, maybe they were saying it was hot, and they were like, "Oh, it's hot. What do you do with hot stuff?
me?
You blow on it."
Check this
Oh,
star
come
out. Let's go.
on.
Oh my
Let's
god!
go. Let's go.
Bro went pissed, got mad at us, and then God's like, you know what? Let's reward this.
It's
guy.
because of how righteous my fury was of being rewarded.
I can't really disagree with that.
Yay! Yay! Dude,
My battery's depleted, y'all. This is a horrible time.
my cat's got a new cat bed.
Oh,
And they are fucking in love with it.
Your controller battery or like your social battery?
My controller battery.
Okay.
Oh, I got a pro controller. Sorry, I'm cheating. I have a pro controller, but I need it. Okay.
Oh, what a roll. It used to be called a below-the-belt job, which was then shortened
That's so
to
Really?
cool.
below job, which was then
that can't be
shortened.
real.
Like all the jobs are below the belt, though.
That
Unless
does
you're
sound
like
made up.
upside down.
Like a hand job. Well, I guess you're below the belt, though.
Damn, I really do get it too.
I don't know.
Oh, you can buy a gold pipe too? Holy moly.
Nice try, Bozo. I'm
Nah,
well
I almost
rested.
got his ass. I almost got his ass.
It is fucked up. Do you ever think about like a man getting a sexual favor is described as a job?
Where are you going with this one?
Well,
Go
when
on.
a sexual favor for a woman is not described as a job. It's not described as labor.
What's it
If
described?
anything, it's described in a way that makes it feel like you're lucky to be doing it. Eating out. Who doesn't like that, man? You don't have to do the dishes.
That's the only thing you could do. Huh.
Isn't this backwards?
Nah, man.
You don't.
Well, like
you don't
societally or like,
No, I mean like the way you're framing it. Am I crazy?
what do you mean by
Like,
that?
when a woman, like usually you say a blowjob when it's a woman doing it, right?
Well, I guess it could be a guy sucking. a
Anyone
dick.
could be blowing.
But
anyone.
it's got to be
Yeah.
a dick that's getting sucked to call it.
I don't
blow.
think so.
What?
Fuck,
No,
bro, I
you
thought
can't.
this
Well, you
was-
can't give like a blow. I guess you could give a blowjob to a dildo.
I don't know.
Oh,
Isn't that just
you
called
could
I don't-
if you wanted.
I don't think you're talking to enough women. You know?
Am I freaking the fuck
kinda-
out? What the
you
fuck
just
are you
got it
talking
as
about?
a woman?
What are you giving a blowjob to? That's
I mean,
not a,
I'm just
that's
saying,
not
I've
a
heard
dick
plenty-
or something shaped like a dick.
I know plenty of people saying they're getting blowjobs and they're just getting their shit ate out.
No,
Yeah,
man,
maybe
no,
I
that's
just know
not.
freaks.
They're all
I don't
wrong. Every single
I
one of
don't
them
know.
is wrong.
I don't think words really have meaning anymore. Like I think people just they're like, I'm gonna get head.
Like,
bro.
I'm not lying, they say it. You know?
Like I know women that say they're getting head, but like that's
That
not how
makes
that
sense
works
to
if you were
me.
to boil it down.
Now, why did I pick this? I'm not fast.
Yeah.
Isn't it head? Isn't it called head because the penis has a head?
No, it's because you're using your head.
Come on.
Like your mouth is on your
Oh.
head.
What if it's probably not any of those and it's some other bullshit?
Yeah, it's
though?
100% probably.
used-
like both of
it
these
used to
are
be
source
called a
I made it up,
hereditary
you know,
job.
like you didn't read this somewhere. You're just fucking assuming.
Come on, man. This is self-evident.
You know what happens when you assume?
I don't think words matter. Ah! Sorry. It turned around on me. I got scared. Oh, Brian, you won.
Do
Congrats.
anything.
I was congratulating you.
Oh,
Like
thank you,
universally
thank you.
too. Like I've heard everyone call it jerking off.
Yes, that's 100%. Wait, no. When women do it, it's not jerking off.
I've 100%
Oh, it
heard them
is.
say it. Like what? What do they? What do you think they're
No,
gonna say? Oh,
you
I'm
can
gonna go-
only
I'm gonna
jerk
go
off.
finger myself.
Yes.
Like, no one says that.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but
No one says that.
I've never heard.
And no one
it
says
was-
flicking the bean except for guys describe. it.
that's a Redditor thing for sure.
That's some Reddit shit. Yeah, go fucking type Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, that owns. That rocks.
Oh, the damn stars here too. That sucks.
I'm saying all that shit is just interchangeable. I don't think there's
No, man, there's
any hard
nuance.
requirements. I don't think so.
Women can jerk off, but there has to be a dick.
I don't agree.
No.
What?
I think women should do as they please.
I just don't agree.
That just makes sense.
You're gonna get there. You're gonna get got for that one.
I was thinking about it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm right.
Doubling down.
It's you can masturbate. It's just called something else.
It's jacking off, bro.
It's not jacking off.
So the
You
same
can
but
only
different.
jack off a
That's what I'm
dick.
saying, yeah.
Jacking off. Is
You
doing
can't
the
jack
shit
off a
to-
pussy. There's nothing to jack, man. It doesn't make
can
sense.
jack off
What
a
about
pussy,
big clits?
bro.
What about big clits?
Okay, you maybe I don't know anything about that. You might be able to jack off a big clit, but apart from that situation,
You could just, I think you could jack anything if you really
well,
fucking
I guess
put your
here's
mind
what
to
it comes down to. When you say jacking off, what does the word jacking mean to you? Is it just symbolic for masturbating, or is the up and down pumping motion is jacking? Because I think
I
that
don't think
jacking is the up and down pumping.
What do you think rubbing is? It's the
It's
same
different.
thing.
It's like in a circle or something. It's a different thing, man.
I mean, you could put something in there with an up and down motion, though, right?
No, but it's
Like-
not the same because you're filling the space instead of becoming the
Oh, you're-
whole. Like it's a
filling-
negative. It's a negative space, positive space thing.
Okay, so you're not jerking off. You're filling.
There's nothing. There's nothing in there to jack. Okay, that's step one of my argument.
No, I think you kind of. That phrasing was psychotic, but like I think that's it. Yeah, no, we're done.
Oh.
That I think that seals it.
didn't know you were so passionate about it.
Well, it just
Oh my
doesn't make any
God.
sense to call it jacking off. That's our thing.
Oh, it's so
You can do whatever you want, but just don't call it our thing. That's been our thing forever.
well, first they came for fucking jacking off, but I wasn't jacking off.
And is that eating pussy is not a blowjob, but it is giving head. I think it might also be giving brain, even though I thought that it was only called brain when it's a dick because the dick gets closer to the back of the head where like the brain is. But I don't know if that's like the etymology or what.
My God, you're really thinking into this.
I have a curious mind.
This has been the past 2 weeks, man. This is all he's had on his mind. This is why he hasn't been
Oh fuck, it's
recharging.
me. Come on, man.
I just don't really know. I don't
It
think
still
I
gave
have
me
anything
10. I
to
didn't
add.
even hit it for half the time. That was amazing. I'm telling you, I don't even care how often you hit that thing.
Hit that thing.
Where's the star?
I know Ryan's a misogynist. I'm here.
I'm not a misogynist. I was if you analyze my sentence, I was very progressive.
I know the same, but different. Yeah.
I just never really
I'm gonna
thought
steal a
about
golden. Oh
what it was called. Sorry, that was the ping. That was a ping one. I started talking.
no, no, that was
I
my
think all
delay,
that shit
bro.
is
My-
universal
yeah.
for just smashing your shit around. You know. That's
No,
what's going on.
man, no.
If you got some shit and you're smashing it around, you could do it.
This is like some chicken
I like
burger, chicken sandwich stuff. A chicken.
That's like
I like
British
to
shit,
call
though,
it
isn't it?
having a good time. No, we call it burger.
a,
All right,
a
well, hold
chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
A
it's-
chicken our chicken sandwich is their chicken burger.
A chicken
right?
burger is
Yeah.
ground chicken made into a patty and breaded.
No.
Oh,
A chicken
fuck.
burger is just a chicken sandwich, like just a piece of chicken in a burger.
No, that's a chicken sandwich.
That's a chicken sandwich.
Well, no, that's actually a chicken burger.
Well, it's actually a chicken sandwich.
A chicken sandwich is like shredded chicken in mayonnaise with like lettuce and tomato and.
That's
between
chicken
pieces of
salad.
bread.
Chicken salad, which to be fair doesn't make any fucking
No.
That also, that's
that's a
a
chicken
whole different can of
sandwich.
worms.
It seems like I've just won the argument by bringing up this little.
I feel like
piece
chicken
of
burgers
This
bullshit.
are-
is, what is it? The Mott and Bailey. What is it, Ryan? Give
That's
us
a Mott
something
and
there.
Bailey.
Stop voting for three throw.
That's a Mott and Bailey fallacy. That's called a bait and switch.
You get granted getaway.
Yay!
They said granny getaway, and you were like implying it was easy, and that's funny.
Granny, get away.
I remember when McDonald's made the Grand Mac, and the box said, "You're gonna need 2 hands, Grand Mac," because it's big. But the way it wrapped around the box was said, "You're gonna need 2 hands, Grandma," and that's so cool. I love that. I think more things should insult you. You know?
Yeah,
Remember
like
when,
those restaurants
Burger
where they
King-
yell at you.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember when Burger King?
Remember Burger King
Burger
tweeted
King.
"Women belong in the kitchen"? Bro?
Yeah, that was
is
crazy.
like
Remember
the
that.
most insane social media.
Yeah, that was
That was
that had to
pretty
be one of the
wild.
biggest brand gaffes that I could think of.
And then they
I
were
think
like,
the problem was
were
that they
no,
didn't
we mean it in a
gaff.
woke way.
Oh, wow.
They did.
didn't-
They were
didn't
like,
gaff,
we
yeah.
mean it in
They
a
knew
good.
what they were doing.
I'm so sad.
Oh no.
It was like
Oh,
the second
no.
I looked away.
Guys, granite getaway. The
I
rocks
looked-
don't even move.
I had to glance to the side. I literally glanced to the side. I read the words jerk and twist, and then I looked back and I was dead.
We should just call that shit bopping it, bro.
No,
Because then it
man.
includes every type of technique.
No, it
No.
doesn't. It's
Bopping it?
just
Look at
hitting.
It
etymology.
does.
What's the etymology of
Bopping it.
masturbating? Like, where does any of that come from?
That's a good
Etymology.
question.
That's
That
the
should-
study of enemas.
That shit sounds fucking like it's from the barbarians.
What,
None of it makes
masturbate?
no
Yeah,
damn sense.
masturbate.
It does sound like, yeah, it sounds epic.
You think it's named after like a guy?
Come on.
Yeah, it sounds pretty epic.
Like the first guy who discovered beating the shit up?
You guys
You
know
think-
Mozart was pooping on himself? Sorry, I just.
I
had to
heard
get
about
one
that.
out
I
there.
heard about that. You think people, how do you think, like, nah, I'm not.
I got a question for you. Pivoting off of that.
Yeah, please.
Do you think that the guy who invented masturbating was the first guy? Or do you think, because like
Well, I think
human beings came to be like 100,000 plus years ago? Do you think
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
like 25,000 years before someone figured out
before
you
anyone
beat your
jacked
shit
their
up?
shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, 100%.
I think, I don't know.
common-
See, I feel like everything's got this innate want to, like, nut.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
for
dude,
the most
you
part.
go to the zoo, so much shit is beating its shit.
I was gonna ask, like, how many animals jerk off? Like, is it like very common, or is it like a mammal thing? You know?
I think, like,
They probably like watched us do it though.
They're mostly no
I don't
fab,
think
I
that
think.
makes any sense.
oh, fuck.
Nah, man.
Did
Sometimes
you
like
say
you
they're
leave a
probably-
curtain open, bro. Who knows?
How
There
many
might be a
turns left?
drop out
5?
there, Lonan.
I'm gonna buy another one of these. You know,
I'm gonna tell you one thing: giraffes are not doing it. It doesn't even make any sense.
Oh,
They could
fuck.
suck their own- could
They
suck
just
Oh,
their
get
they
that
probably
shit
could
out and
suck.
walk
yeah, they can
around
just
a
suck their
little
own
bit,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
own? They're like they
Oh,
gotta be the
or
kings
that.
of sucking their own shit.
yeah. I
I
think
don't
they're
know
probably.
anything about giraffe penis. I'm here to announce I don't know what a giraffe penis is like.
I don't either. You ever see a bat stick though? That shit's funny.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
No, I can't say I have.
They got little nuts. It's
Of
so
course
funny.
they do.
I know, but like they're crazy.
It is funny because like we don't look at animals like that, but then when
I
you
know.
see an animal that has a dick and balls, you're like,
Yeah, and like
what are you doing
like
with
a
that,
real
man?
human-looking dick and balls too.
You're like, you don't know what
like,
the fuck that thing's doing.
Like you
You
see
know
a
shit
bat's
about
fuck,
that.
or you see like a duck dick, you're like, what the hell's this? And like
Yeah.
you feel no relation to it. But you see a bat's dick, you're like, he's just like me. You know? He's got the same kind of shit. It's just different, you know?
That's my cousin.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Oh shit, I'm all in, man. Oh!
Wow. Imagine seeing a duck though and going like someone in chat right now is like, what? I see a duck and that's just like me. And they're learning that their dick's like crazy. and twisted.
Imagine. Corkscrew Carl.
Is like coming feeling good universal in the animal kingdom too?
It's gotta
Like,
be,
is it
man. Have you ever seen
Like,
how
what if- like,
fast
what if
like
you're like a
animals
fish?
nut when they are fucking in the animal kingdom?
It
It
is-
takes
I
like
gotta-
3
Fast.
seconds.
I don't know, have you ever like I've never seen a gorilla pog while nutting, I don't think.
Minigame.
I just
It's all business to them. I asked.
Yeah.
they're doing that shit for the species, man.
Yep.
Everyone else is pogging when they nut, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Just making sure.
Please.
I don't know why I voted for this. I hate this game.
How many girls am I watching beat baby? I've seen at least one video. Not by you.
Oh, everyone just turns towards me, huh?
They did.
I was just
actually,
going,
they did
dude.
this, dude.
Just let me have my area. Thank you.
Ryan, you gotta turn.
I'm not gonna step on
Yeah,
anyone's
I'm gonna try
toes.
to get- oh, I stepped on Ryan's toes. here, but-
Okay.
Ryan's fucking
well,
with me.
Yeah, you're fucking with me, bro.
You're fucking with the middle class. Okay, there's no green left on the board. You guys can chill now.
I feel personally attacked.
Fuck
Yay!
Sympathy.
It's all politics.
That's politics.
Yep. Ain't that the dang truth?
How do you feel about the current events? That's just funny to ask someone. You know, like really put your ass on the spot in front of an audience.
Only 5
Not
turns
great.
Folks, he passed.
home stretch.
I think the earthquake was bad. That's virtue signaling. I bet that felt like good as fuck if you were the Earth. Yay!
I hated the way you yelled like Donkey Kong. Not you in person. It switched to you and it went like, ah! It's horrible. I can't even remake that noise.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch too.
Hold up.
Nintendo
Do you think
Switch
those
2.
male, the anglerfish that turn into a little nut parasite feel joy? Huh?
What?
Wait.
What were
What's a
the
nut
words
parasite?
that you just said?
I was reading.
There we go.
You ever think about how crazy like it would be to be an animal that's not sentient?
It's probably
Must be
nice.
so nice.
Yeah, it's
Really?
probably
Like-
so good.
I mean, I can understand where you're coming from, but it's like, can you imagine like living your whole life and having no thoughts?
yeah.
Like,
No, yeah, like there's no worries there. No.
No, I've never thought of this, guys. Keep going.
I just think like, what's the identity? What separates like one fucking like nematode
Like-
from another? They have like no
I
soul.
at that point, your day is like you wake up, but you don't know it, and then you go, "It's lunch. I gotta eat lunch."
Yeah, I'm hungry.
And then after that, you're like, "I'm kind of tired. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll go walk for like 7 miles, and then maybe I'll just fall asleep. I don't know." Like that's your day. That is so
That's
nice,
true.
bro.
So
That does sound real nice. Not a lot of worries, you know?
Just walk fucking nowhere. Oh man, that's so true.
Oh, this sucks. I don't want this.
That's fucking wild, man.
That is good.
Oh,
I'm about it.
I think it's fucking funny, man, that like they don't know that they are. That's fucked up, dude. Like there's living creatures that don't know that they are.
Isn't that most living creatures?
It's like everybody but like 50% of humans.
Hey, no, don't
Hey.
like dolphins know that they are though, or something?
I think a couple people know what they're at.
There's a couple of little smart mammal species that know what they are.
Pigs.
We gotta
Pigs,
stop
probably.
eating octopuses, right? Like they're really smart. Or maybe we
I
gotta
don't
eat
know.
Tastes
more.
so good though.
They are really. I don't want to say it in case
But
they
eel.
hear. Like if this shit's on in like an aquarium or something somewhere, the octopus is like, "What the fuck? Oh, it's all making sense now."
Oh wow! Everything's coming up Millhouse for me.
It's gotta be sick, man. Like, fair, like I can like literally every day. There's never a day ever where this doesn't happen. I can like look at my dog and go, "Do you want to go outside?" And it is instantly the best day of her entire life. Every time. It's like
That
this is
sounds
the
so
greatest
nice.
thing that's ever happened to her.
I would fuck with.
And it's the
with me
same.
in a
We go
big way.
outside. I throw the ball, and she goes and gets the ball and brings it back. And she could do that for like 2 hours.
Yeah, but like your
You're still
dog
giving this guy
knows
so
that
many
it's
stuff.
like a thing.
She doesn't know shit.
I don't know
Ryan.
if she knows she's a dog. Like that might be a little advanced, but she knows that she's like an individual. Like she has a soul. But I'm pretty sure like a bee is just fucking. It's basically just code, right?
I don't
Like,
have
it's-
the evidence to
Do bees
argue
feel?
for or against this.
Oh no! I'm gonna hit a chance time.
You could do it, Chippy.
You got
I don't like it. I want coins.
That's fun. I don't think
what
I
I
would
want.
make it, man. I don't think
That's
I'd.
true.
I'm glad I'm a human being.
You wouldn't make it as a bee?
I don't think I'd make it
Yeah,
as a bee.
you know,
my God,
you're not
lost
cut
it,
out for
lost
bee life.
I have too much internality to be like an animal like that, I think.
mini game.
What do you mean?
I got a lot of complex thoughts.
but you wouldn't as a bee.
That's
Are you
why
saying,
it would be
like,
hard
if
for
you,
me. Like, it wouldn't be in my nature.
No, that doesn't. So there's two different hypotheticals here. You being a bee, and
But I'm like
you being
retaining
you
some
as a
element of
bee.
myself. Like it's like as if my
Oh, okay, yeah.
my identity, like this, the essence of myself is being transmuted into the bee.
Start.
I
Not
think,
my
I think
brain.
getting transmuted into anything would be really distressing. I don't
Yeah.
think it even has to be a bee. You know?
That's true.
Well, I mean, we could argue, you know, yeah. But
Well,
like,
that's fair. Hey, you
bees
didn't see it
gotta-
coming though. I think you'd be like, "What the hell?" Ah, fuck. You know?
The thing about bees is that like their only defense mechanism is to fucking kill themselves. Like that's crazy.
Kind of ahead of the game, is what you're saying.
If they were a bit smarter though, they could like figure it out. Probably like how to not
Yeah,
do
they
that.
should. They should like learn to wield a weapon. You know, that doesn't kill them.
Like a sword or something.
Yeah, big knife.
Ryan, what happened, man?
What do you mean?
I mean,
You got
Imagine
ulted
if
on.
bees learned how to shoot. That'd be terrifying.
What the? I got like 5x Justin score.
The fuck? Yeah, I'm getting owned. Rub it in. You know?
gotta be
Isn't
kind of
there,
crazy
like,
to be
a-
like a whale, you know? Like they just swim, man.
Too scared. That's too big. I'd be.
Dude, it's so
stressed
cool
out.
how they could
They're the bit
like
no, ain't nothing
communicate.
eating them, man. They're huge.
You know what's crazy? There must be like probably like 98% of whales. I pulled the numbers straight out of my fucking ass.
Yeah,
But like
Sourcey made it up.
98% of whales must not know that there's like human beings here, man, on Earth.
No, they
I
super
don't know,
fucking
man.
know it, man.
They're like eating boats and shit, aren't they?
Well,
They're
some
smart
of them,
and they
but
could
like,
like they be hearing shit. You know?
I don't think
Like they
know.
communicate across vast distances. Like,
There
you
must
just
be,
need
like-
one to see a person and be like, "Hey, y'all, guess what I saw?"
Nah,
You know?
man. I think there are like some whales that are like they don't even know land exists.
No,
That are like that are
No,
like,
look
this
at the
shit's just
map.
all
this guy
water.
does not
whale
respect
maps.
whales.
I respect them. I
There's
mean, how can you
maps.
I
not
don't
know
know.
what you don't know, man? That's not
mean,
their
this is
fault
like
to
a-
not know what you don't know.
They're probably
Aren't there some
whales
squids
way
too who are
smarter
like-
than
you think.
There's squids who are also insanely smart, right? Or is it octopus? They're different, right? That's crazy.
Crazy.
They have to come up for air. Okay, bitch, come up for air in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Let me know how many motherfuckers you see out there.
Dude, there's a lot of boats.
Wait,
There's like there's
probably
like
flight going from
a
Auckland to
1,000
LAX,
boats,
bro,
but the
like-
ocean is bigger than the galaxy, man.
Yeah, but they could also
he's
talk
right.
across like a whole ocean.
Yeah, they're probably saying like, look out, insert
Yeah.
coordinates here. There's a dude fishing.
He's one tapped.
He's one tap. Yeah, eat his boat, bro.
They talk far as hell. It's crazy.
I
I think when you're that big-
on like the planet too. Like they aren't whale noises.
I could
like
be
loud
I
as
could be
fuck?
louder.
That would
I
make
don't think
sense.
you
actually.
could. I don't think you could.
They're singing,
I
man.
could. I'm not going to.
But they don't know that like we're smarter than them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Or maybe they already been known.
But like, you know what? In a lot of ways, are we? Thanks. Everyone's standing and clapping, right?
What if it was like some what if it was some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy shit, where there are like 2 or 3 animal species that are smarter than us, but they just know how to chill.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. They're like, chill, bro.
Dude,
We're living
imagine, like,
tax free.
Yeah, fucking hit me with
Ants. Imagine ants are smarter than us, bro, but they're so small they can't do shit about it. That would be
No.
so annoying if you were like a small little like piece of shit bug and you were a genius.
Yeah, you'd be like, why I oughta?
Why did I get this? Why did I get this body? Why was I born an ant, not a human? I'm so mad.
Bro's never seen a bug's life, dude.
I
I
think
saw Bug's Life on Shibley's stream.
Yeah, I watched it on stream.
Shit, he got me, man. It's proof.
There ain't proof. Hopefully, I'll tell you. I think being a whale, being that big is a debuff and not a buff when it comes to your safety. Because you
Oh,
can
for
have some
sure.
shit eating you and you don't even know, bro. Like you go like 7 weeks and then you look in the mirror and you're like, what's been eating my left thigh, bro? Like I don't know.
bigger hitbox is just bad.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, I'm debuffed. I gotta slim up. You could shoot so much of me. That's horrible.
But it's kind of like,
Well, then just be like a smaller, like a killer whale. They're not that big, but they're still like scary, you know?
Ain't they not a whale?
They're definitely a whale.
that's the
fuck
blackfish,
is a-
man. That's Tillicum.
What?
To the lights go out till you guys know.
Hey!
Why are you punching so early? You
It
know
looks
that
so
shit don't
fucked up
matter.
to watch a big ass gorilla punch Yoshi. Like, it
Oh
looks
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh shit! Shady as fuck
Oh,
comebacks.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Wow! Yoshi splits over the line for me. That's crazy.
Dude! Bigger hitbox is bullshit.
Wow.
And yeah, that's true. I did it with the bigger hitbox, so it's even better, man.
That is like the biggest fucking robbery in Mario Party
Damn.
history, man.
That's fucked.
Rip Nate Dogg. For real though.
God, Regulators was... what movie was Regulators in? Like, I'm trying to think, why did Child Me know Regulators so well? It was big on MTV.
Fern Gully?
I don't think it was in Fern Gully.
I don't know. I seem to recall it being in Fern Gully. And they were like in the trees and shit.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really remember Fern Gully very well.
Have you seen
I don't remember
Avatar?
what... No.
Me neither.
Let's go.
You ever ride the dinosaur ride at Animal Kingdom?
I heard it's isn't it like
no.
insane? Or no, the Avatar, right?
I heard the Avatar ride does fuck.
It's a ride. It's a good ride. I think that if you get off it and you have tears in your eyes, you probably need to like watch like a movie made for grown-ups or like read
I
a book
still
or
can't-
something. But
Here we go again.
I still can't with the articles from back then that were like, people are killing themselves because they are not living in the Avatar world. And like, it felt like bullshit marketing. I'm like, I don't know about
But
that.
dude, I can't doubt James Cameron because like when he first came out with Avatar, I was like, this is stupid. Then it made like $1 billion. Then he waited 10 years to come out with a sequel, and I was like, nobody wants this shit, and it made like $1 billion. Now he's making like 4 Avatar movies at the same time. His wife said, "What the fuck?"
Oh shit!
His wife said after she watched Avatar 3, she cried for 4.5 hours. And I'm like, damn, this shit must be like amazing. I should watch them at some point.
Did you really say 3? Oh my god.
I got silenced by
I got-
David Cameron.
I
My
got
shit went
business
down.
plans.
What's up?
I'm just here for the love of the game, Apollo.
Give me slappers. Give me slappers.
Oh, fuck.
This is the best one.
Why'd you do that?
Oh no.
Why are you doing? It's ping, bro.
It's so hard to watch, man.
Well, this is fun because you just win, bro.
Oh, you got me that time.
Dude, that was input delay. That was input delay too.
Oh,
That was input delay too. That was input delay. Enjoy your 3 coins, man.
someone in my chat
Ooh,
said
why
they
am I
got
doing the finger thing?
He was doing the finger thing.
the finger thing.
The finger
Koopa.
thing.
He was doing like the oh
ooh.
jeez, like
He looks so sad.
the pointer fingers together.
Oh,
The
pleading.
Pointer Brothers?
Shit.
He was doing pleading.
Minigame.
Yeah, that one.
Does that work?
Where?
I think
And
if someone sent me a message with that and were doing that at me, they would be blocked. I just
gonna
can't
do
deal with
You would
all
block
that.
them?
I'm sorry. If someone's pleading emoji fingers pointing, they're like, please, I'm sorry, man. Like, I gotta leave.
Start.
Unless they're like 2 years old, then I guess I get it. That's probably like ulting when you're a 2-year-old.
Oh my
Oh, I died, y'all. You killed me.
You don't think
The
you had
first
any
one.
input on it at all?
Bro, I was providing substance for the people at home.
That's true.
I think Ryan likes this game because he always spawns in the middle and takes up as much fucking space as possible.
I like it because it's fun. Get out of here, man, you fucker!
Finish.
Damn, yeah. You all can still hear me fine, right?
Yeah.
It must be whatever Twitch server I'm on going down repeatedly. Because my shit seems fine.
Oh no.
I don't like how when you see like inside of Donkey Kong's like fur sleeve, man. It's like he's wearing like a like a fur shirt or something.
Only 3
For
turns
sure.
left.
He's freaking me out. Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
I lost all my damn coins, man. What do I do?
No, you hit big with the 3. The 3 dub.
Who you guys voting for in the Vancouver City Council by-election?
I already put 200 votes in for I don't know, whoever's funniest to say.
Roller Girl's funniest.
Yeah.
When's your throw bubble, by the way? When's your when's your election again?
29th of this month.
Oh,
I was kind of jonesing. It had been like I don't know, like 6 minutes since we had an election at some level up here. Like I'm worried I forgot how to vote.
That's fair. It's hard. There's so many steps, and
Yeah, but we got the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, man. That's the real shit.
Oh, for real? What time?
Switch 2, bro.
8
Fuck it,
a.m.,
I'm voting
so
for the
9 a.m.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's grab and getting up early, man.
I'm so excited.
That's the Switch
dude.
Direct, right? So there's no game. Well,
No,
probably
it's
no
the Switch
games.
2 Direct.
They got
Why
no
would they
games
have
on
no
that thing?
games for a new console?
Because they're gonna
this
show
is
you
a
what the
Switch 2
console
Direct.
looks like
Oh,
for
shit.
30
It's
minutes.
Switch 2. We know what it looks like already.
Switch
they
2,
already announced it.
Yeah, but it's fucking Nintendo, bro. Like, I don't think they know what
Switch
they're
2
doing.
and no games
They're
on
gonna-
that thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
genuinely think that they're gonna do like an hour-long presentation about what the thing looks like.
Switch to
Apollo.
channel 3.
Look, I
use your Switch.
want it, and I do believe that it's gonna have games.
Or
you
it
know?
won't work.
You're making sense with that. I agree, but you have to remember that they do like 30-minute directs where 8 of the 9 games are fucking Persona remakes, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
know,
put it
I
past them.
know,
They're gonna
but,
feed
like,
slop.
In the kingdom of Limeria.
Oh, dude, he's spitting now.
He do be
actually.
talking like that. Featuring
They have
up
like
to
3
9
of those
unique
in a row.
weapons.
Minigame.
They love remaking RPGs from like 1999 that you've never heard of.
That
before.
dead ass nobody cares about.
And
At
then you're like,
all.
what the fuck is this? And like 99% of chat is like, oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck is this. And then one guy's like, yeah, Tales of Limerian
Yeah.
2 remake, yeah.
Man, I want this thing.
Finish.
Wait, my C drive has 0 bytes on it.
Item.
Hang on, my computer's yelling at me because my C drive has 0 bytes on it. What do I do?
Oh,
That's
you
not
should,
a lot of
uh,
space, man.
You should eat it.
What is happening? How is I'm not even like
You
local
can't
report.
store-
How's
It's
it
got
happening?
no
Store
bites on it, so if
shit
they
on
ate
that,
it, you
man.
put bites on it, you know?
I got nothing
chew
on
on
my
it.
shit's my. I'm literally about to explode, bro. Like this is a dire situation. My computer's gonna blow up.
Just like delete your downloads
I'm uninstalling
folder.
League of Legends. Is that safe to do? I've got like 7 years worth of shit in there.
Just shift delete everything, man. Who cares?
I got rid of League, y'all. We're so back.
Let me excuse you.
No.
Let's do Dragon Hill Slayers again, right? How you guys
Dude, it's been a bit, right? It rhymes.
Versus minigame.
Versus minigame. Damn. That's all my money.
I like to imagine your
Oh, wait.
drive is like, you know, there's 0 bytes left, and you're like, don't worry, it's chill. I only got, this shit I got is only like 4 bits. I'm just gonna put 2 zeros and 2 ones in here, if you don't mind.
Start.
Got no bites left. What are you, full?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Or empty, I guess.
Shit. I hit it! Ah!
That's
wrong
like
button!
way too fast.
Because I was trying to zoom in. I was trying to zoom in with it, man. I got this. Like, why even try now? You know.
We had 12
I
seconds
do that
to
every
line
time
this
now,
up.
man. I do that every
fucked it
time
up a
now.
little bit, man. I
Where's
thought
the
I was-
blue fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Brian fucked it up too.
Did I? I thought my picture was perfect.
Me after I get fucking
Round
sucked
2.
off, I'm the blue fuck. You know that. Alright.
Hey man, ain't that the
Fucking,
truth?
I'm trying, man.
You like
I'm
that
trying.
one?
I'm trying. All right,
What's
that's
up?
more I
You're
can say
doing
about
great, bro.
some people.
Why?
Did I
What did I
nail
do?
this shit?
Ah shit! This prick just photo bombed me, man.
fucking hammer, bro,
This
man. I'm gonna hammer your ass.
motherfucker! He got me too. Oh my god!
64.
First game, it's all down to the last picture, man.
Where do you suppose these pricks are? Is it this
Oh
one?
shit! The real question is, where are they meant to be?
It is this one. It is this one. Did I pick the wrong fucking tree or something? What happened here? I fucked.
Oh, damn!
Okay,
Oh,
it's the best thing,
damn!
It's the world's greatest photo.
Oh my god,
Fuck
28.
you.
Come on. Come on.
You.
Winner.
Dang, that shit had me jumping.
Jackass.
Asshole!
Man, this game's got to end. I want to go.
Where?
Anywhere, man.
I gotta
I've been
eat a
live too long.
sandwich. It's taking a bit.
Yeah, dude.
I'm getting a little hungry
damn.
again.
So why is chicken sandwich a burger over there? Is there a reason?
I think it's just like,
Is it just so it's like less confusing on the menu?
well, like chicken burgers are not very common anymore.
Yeah, you never see
Really?
that.
So I think that a chicken burger is like universally not preferred. So they had to change when marketing their chicken sandwiches. They had to call them chicken sandwiches, so you didn't think that it was made of ground chicken.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mm.
And like I've
Okay.
had some good ass chicken burgers. Like you season ground chicken right, you can make a very delightful sandwich.
Yeah,
out of it,
yeah, yeah.
you know? But
Oh, is that why they call it burger meat? Because it's more like
You gotta
We don't
It's
call
like
it
ground
that
meat.
here. We don't do that here.
it's like a ground meat moment. If it's ground meat, it's more likely to be burger meat.
That's definitely true, I think.
oh
Your
yeah,
ass is going to Bowser, dude.
I think all burgers in America are exclusively ground. Like even like a salmon burger, it's ground salmon, right?
Yeah, yeah, I would
Oh
say so.
shit!
There's a salmon burger?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
I never had that.
they're not great.
What noises were coming out of this fucker's mouth? Did you guys hear that?
He did go like,
No.
"Breep, breep."
Lose one.
Another Bowser Revolution? Oh,
That's fine by me. See ya, buddy. Bye.
You know what's great is when you like buy veggie burgers because the picture like on the front looks good, but then you open it up and you're like, "What the hell is this?"
Looks like mold. It looks like mold.
Yeah,
It looks like
like-
rotten,
Like
it's
cat
fucked up
vomit
and
or
shit.
something, and like,
Yeah.
and it's like great for grilling, and then you put it on the
Snowball,
grill, and like all the shit just falls through the grates.
Oh yeah.
Justin, you don't even like cookie cutters.
no, I know. I didn't mean. I was doing the thing where I just mash A without really. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Okay,
about?
I'm gonna show you this how the strategy works, dude.
Nice, nice shield. Wait, whoa, hold
I
on.
used to buy
Oh,
Whoa!
that was meant to hit the. That was meant to hit the monkey. See, but I got a kill on that one. That was technically a tie, kind
You
of.
didn't get a kill. Oh, the monkey got a kill.
I did because I'm the commander of my army. So any kill they get is a kill that I'm
But
getting.
you can just throw snowballs while they're throwing. Like, you don't have to not throw a snowball.
No, the second I don't move, I die, man.
Let's we get it. It's called timing it. Like, you just want to, you know,
Mhm,
Only
mhm.
hit
two
them when
turns
they're
left.
grabbing a snowball instead of.
Why don't you play the fucking game and win it then? Huh,
I've
buddy?
done it.
Why don't you win as the one then?
I
Huh?
like the way
Let's
you-
see it.
I like the way you honked there too.
It's Eminem, man.
Huh? Don't you just want to grab a baby? My penis got an attitude.
This is horny Louis Armstrong now.
I know. I realized I fucked up the Eminem, but I had to keep going with it.
It's funny to think of guys with funny voices like dirty talking.
Ah, see, go pussy.
Whoa!
Asshole too.
Whoa!
And I think to myself,
I
what
stink
a
to
lovely
myself.
pair of boobies.
Horny Louis Armstrong. Yeah.
Yeah, horny Louis Armstrong's got legs.
By the way, if I die before you guys, don't let them play that shit at my funeral. I do not want them to play What a Wonderful World at my
We're
funeral.
playing that shit at your funeral.
No,
I hate
man,
to
that's
break
like
it
my
to you.
one last request.
We're doing it, bro. We're doing it.
We're
And
gonna,
do
we're
it
gonna
Yeah, we're
look
gonna do a
forward
live
to it,
rendition, man.
like 3 of us together going, ah, Zizi.
I know you're gonna say some shit too. Like this is his favorite song.
Chance to
Yo,
He
I'm
loved
gonna
this
cry
song.
to it. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna cry to it.
I'm doing a Mario Party themed funeral and flushing her ass down a toilet. Oh no!
Give it to me.
No!
I didn't
Show it to me,
No, no,
Rachel.
no.
I don't want it at that time.
Oh, this
No,
sucks.
no, dude, do not give me the Hawaiian guy with the ukulele somewhere over the rainbow.
Yep.
I'll fucking bust out of the coffin, man, when I hear that. When I hear that dung da dung da dung da dung, I will bust the fuck out of there.
Oh, Ryan's going over the Rainbow Bridge, man.
Behind me. No shot, dude.
Like the best
Oh,
note you've
shit.
ever hit.
I know. I don't know where it came from, man. Every once in a while. Oh.
Dude, Gen Z funerals are gonna like be crazy, bro. They're gonna be playing like Blade, and Carly Rae Jepsen. I don't know, man. I was
Brockhampton.
expecting a little bit of a
Yeah,
giggle out of the
that-
Blade. Brockhampton, I should have said Brockhampton. I was gonna say Jonathan Lean do it, but I feel like that would have gone over a little bit of a hit.
His name is Jonathan Lean.
Just one. Lean Tour.
Like a shelter
Damn
when you're.
shed or something like that. I'm not buying shit.
His name is Jonathan Lean to. Okay.
Doer. Lean Doer.
Oh, Lean Doer.
Yay!
I thought you wanted this game
Lean
to end,
Doer.
man.
Mini game.
You did roll into the Pizzler, man.
I did. And there's a
Oh, we
chance
actually
time right
we
after
actually
it,
can't
too.
let Ryan win. He'll get 2 stars with his gold pipe.
Oh,
We
shit.
have to kill this guy.
I'm crazy at the Pizzler too.
We had like honestly, like I forego.
Let me
my
win.
Winning.
Pick me
Yeah,
to
I will
win,
let
and
you
that's-
win. I
yeah.
will. I'm not touching you, brother.
Let's go. All right. that's cool, I
Junior's
like that.
Jauntlet? Anyone ever seen that one?
Nah, man.
Shit says Jauntlet, bro.
It's my favorite episode of The Sopranos. Thanks.
Start.
I watched that one time. I'm gonna be over here, guys.
They should
Jimmy,
make a
you gotta
show
help us
called The
kill Ryan, man.
Sopranos.
I'll get him. I missed him,
Oh,
guys. I
well
missed him.
done,
I
man. Well done,
I
Chip.
would have got him. I missed him. We all make mistakes, man. That's okay.
Jimmy, I thought of you when I was on vacation too. I forgot about this until just now. This lady took
Yeah.
a phone call on the train and she gave her address, and I swear to God, she lived on Borno Drive.
Oh, I got my shit
She
shot.
she was legit like 55555 Borno Drive.
Borno Drive is really good.
I don't
Was
know
she
how to
French?
parse the like 3D
That
information
doesn't
on
make
this
any
one.
fucking sense, man. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
You just dodge.
Wait, you just like doxed a random lady.
No, that's why I use fives. That's why they don't use fives in real addresses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My address does. My address is literally 555.
No shot.
555.
I'm pretty sure your address is like
Imagine.
it's like
Imagine.
2.
Wait, that's crazy. Mine's 555 Bono Drive.
Oh no, you're gonna get me in trouble, man.
I'm joking.
Guys, we gotta stop Justin though.
No, why? Let me live.
I don't even know what's going on, man.
He already won.
You just dodge.
I'm just
This
pressing
one's
the
the
buttons.
easiest one. There's no way you can.
Oh, I would hate to be crushed. Oh,
I even pushed you
guy
into
who's
it,
horny
you
for getting
still
blocked.
did that. That's crazy.
guy who's horny as hell for getting blocked.
Well, let's see now.
That's a real thing.
We can
For
just
real?
play this for fun. There's
We
no-
gotta admit that like a humiliation fetish is like one of the funniest fetishes, right?
For sure.
Like a guy
You can't say that
having.
because they're gonna get off to it, bro.
Oh
Exactly.
shit, you're fucking right.
Yeah, you're just.
They literally have the perfect plan, dude. That's
Yeah.
like perfect for them.
What the hell?
That was so cool. That was so
Asshole.
cool. It didn't even matter, but it was sick.
Oh, fuck you so bad.
Finish.
Yay. I'm the best.
Is there like a specific because like there's a lot of fetishes that are like aligned with getting humiliated, but they're not directly like
I just think the ones
Humiliation.
where you get horny when someone calls you like a dumb shithead. So you have to like bait them into being like, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. If you want to like make fun of me, you could do it.
Thanks. Oh shit, can't stop.
First
I
day
think
in the
it's the right-
job, the person's like, no, it's okay, you're not stupid, and they're like, no, I'm really stupid and fucking dumb. You could call me that.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're not.
I don't think I have a humiliation thing at all, but if like the right person called me a dumb shithead in the right tone, it might do something for me.
Justin's one step away from every fetish. It's crazy.
I think it's actually true. You are one tapped, man.
I think that just means I'm willing. Yeah, I'm blinking red, man. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't paying
Come on,
attention. I just hit
man,
A for
that's
no
how you
reason. I really hit A for this no
With
reason.
I'm the guy with
Enjoy
zero
Julie's
points.
mind.
Oh, man.
Worst chance time I've ever seen.
Put me in debt,
That was
man.
pretty fucking terrible, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit.
Oh, I just did my default thing where I just started hitting A for no reason.
Genius Pewds strikes
Wait.
again.
Who?
Remember that? Remember that?
I remember that. Anyone on FL Studio know what I just referenced?
Yes,
I remember that.
dude. I haven't thought about that for a couple months.
I'm lost.
I remember that.
I remember that. It's it's one of the default like vocal things in FL Studio. I remember that.
I just know it from him.
Got a star.
I like to imagine my impression's pretty good.
Dude, it's that, and I think about the TV volume every single time I turn on the TV.
I do
They
too,
need
kind
another
of.
star anyway.
I'm crazy, man.
This is fun.
No, I got the warp block tech. 1 out of 3, I steal it from him.
And then, man.
The wart block tech.
Not Majora's Mask, man. Shut up.
I don't know what that means, so I win.
Only like 6 people do, so it's fine.
Bad series. How about like lose nothing?
Hey. I'm saved.
That's the thing. A person in chat said my TV goes up to 100 and 14 is louder than I could possibly tolerate for more than 1 minute.
Yeah, man.
That's what
I
I'm
keep my
saying.
TV at a 9.
What the fuck are they doing with like 51 to 99, man? Is that shit for like
They,
I don't even know.
bro, they might have patched it because my TV is new and I sit on like 25.
That's the highest volume I've ever heard of a television being at.
Yeah, and it's like not that loud. Like that's me being a little considerate.
I mean, even my sound bar is like, I usually have it at like 12
No.
or 13.
Do we know if it goes up to 100?
I dare
My
not,
sound bar.
I think they
Yeah, I don't
usually-
want to find
I-
out, dude.
I
I
feel-
might nuke the neighborhood, man.
because it doesn't go instantly too, right? Like it takes some time to get there. You're gonna be
Yeah,
hearing it all
and
the
by
way
the time-
up.
You're halfway and you're like, I gotta turn back, bro. Like I'm not, you cannot commit.
It's gonna be
Like I feel like it's like for the TV's safety, I can't turn it up that high because I think it's gonna break it.
Do you think people had like hyper weird fetishes back in like the 600s or something, you know?
Nah, man, I don't think they know anything about that.
I
I
don't
think
know.
gotta
I
be
think
someone who is like,
they
I
had
don't
to
know,
work.
like into trees or something. You know,
Oh,
something
like
weird.
poop.
yeah.
It'd be sucked to be. It would-
Mozart.
Hoop's not weird. It's gross. It's just gross.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
Mozart
weird
eats
in the
gross
sense
is
of, like,
weird.
it's
Gross is
uncommon.
weird.
No, but like
Mozart-
that's not what I'm talking about.
Fuck that. Mozart was sending letters to his cousin telling her to shit herself.
That's
I
so
just had to get it
cool.
off my chest.
I know.
And he was saying his bum burns, and he can't
Mozart,
wait to
you're
taste
on
it. Like,
notice.
he was,
Mozart
Yeah,
did
yeah,
Yes, yeah.
I've been spreading the word, man. Everyone's batting an eye to Mozart liking poo.
You ever think about how
Yeah, but
like
he was good at music, so I pushed him way off. I pushed him.
I'm chilling, honestly.
That rocks. Why did I go up here?
Wow, Justin!
wow, you guys are
Go
pretty
to bed,
bad.
man. Your reaction time is like 0, dude. That's crazy.
What was I gonna do with anything?
At least when I pushed Ghibli off, it was on purpose. You pushed me off on accident.
I did go that way to push you off, but I didn't mean to do it when it happened. So that's like a 50%.
It'd be so funny if I.
No shots. You ever think about how your brain probably has like latent fetishes, but they can only be revealed based on the time in which you live?
I don't
Like what I mean by there might be like cavemen who like if they lived now. Sorry, I'm talking. If they lived now, they would have like I don't even know, like a fucking in cars fetish. But because cars didn't exist in like the year 6 or whatever,
Final
they were
turn.
just
They were
like
fucking
I
in the
just
carriages,
well
man.
they're like I think I'm just missing something. I feel like there's something missing in my life. Yeah, like a dude with like
So like want to fuck a car.
he doesn't know what a car is, man.
Exactly. So he never had to think about.
But
fucking
it's in his brain.
I don't think so. I think they're just gonna like smash their shit between two rocks or something.
No, man, he's into like chicks in nurses' uniforms or something like that, but he doesn't know what the fuck a nurse's uniform is.
But back then, a nurse uniform was probably way different.
Yeah. I don't know.
Probably
What
like
I'm
a
telling you,
leaf.
I think probably
Like
like
a blue
most of
leaf.
them were just smashing rocks on their shit.
But like those caveman who's into that shit where they like put you in the latex suit and then fill it with air. And then
Oh,
Guy
yeah.
was not born at the right time, man.
Oh man.
I mean, day one jacking off was probably just like running, and then like that shit swanging and hitting your thighs, right, until you chill.
It's
Like
definitely
that's probably what it was.
yeah, probably.
There was probably like no hands involved. So like maybe even jacking off with your hand was a fetish back then for them, and they just didn't know.
Could be.
Like you were
I
a
feel
freak
like they
before
could have
you used your
figured
hands.
it out, though. You know. I gotta get both bonus. Don't. Oh, that's fucked up. It
It's
makes
literally
sense,
the
though.
right play.
Yeah, it makes sense. It pisses me off though.
Damn. Wait, why was it the right play?
Because I get to use one more item.
It's an item use for the.
Dang.
Gotta go
I didn't realize there was an item use one. I thought it was item purchase.
That's the shopping bonus.
Damn. Was Plague Max would
Kinda
have probably done
altered.
something to me? Yeah, people were probably getting real horny for the Plague Masks, right?
I think this shit was falling right off, man.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I think they were too sick to be horny.
Yeah.
Too sick to jack off?
Yeah.
Oh,
It happens.
What a nightmare.
Dude, no one wants.
So
Dude,
didn't that shit smell like onions
What are you talking
or garlic or
about?
something? Didn't they put like garlic in the plague or like onion? They put shit in the plague moss to filter out the toxins.
what are you talking about?
Dude, do you not know how a plague moss worked, bro?
It doesn't work,
I fucking
man.
don't.
They put on like a bird mask because people were sick or something. I don't know, man.
Oh my god, I'm the bad guy.
If
for
they
being
worked,
right,
they'd be wearing
dudes.
that shit around in 2020.
True.
Can you imagine?
True.
It would have really cramped my style on the fucking airplanes, man. I'd be like, I got no beak. I got no beak room.
You can be safe from the disease and vampires,
Final
man.
minigame.
Genius.
True.
That was
That's
two for
true.
one.
Were you ever afraid of vampires? Like, did you ever have a fear in your life where you're
No,
like,
it
damn,
was
they're
always
real and they're gonna
zombies,
get me?
dude.
Aliens for
always
me.
zombies.
It was always zombies.
Yeah.
Aliens.
I think, oh, alien. Yeah, you know, I was really afraid of aliens for a bit, for sure.
That's like the only rational childhood fear.
Start.
I think there's,
I was afraid
That
of
or
dog.
like somebody putting a gun to my head and making me choose which one of my parents they're gonna kill and which one they're gonna keep alive.
fuck, yeah, that's brutal.
Oh,
Playing like that
quicksand. I was
Goosebumps
afraid of
PC
quicksand.
Game, man. No, it's diamond middle, man.
It's literally hexagon
Lame.
left.
It could be, but it is diamond middle.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Mogged.
Damn.
Get mogged.
I'm gonna
I
get
mean,
fucked.
I'm right too.
You
I'm gonna get
choose
fucked.
mom because dad would want you to choose mom. It's a solved system, okay?
I think, I don't know. I might just be crazy, but I feel like universally, I know like 2 people with a good dad and like 2,000 with awful dads. So I mean, my ass would
Skill
be
difference.
like, shit. You could ask me that. Just take dad. Yeah.
Hey, you won. Shut up.
What?
Just
I was
not
not paying attention
any
even a
of
little
the-
bit. Yeah, no, I was
no
not even
idea.
looking for a second. Ah, fuck.
No-
I hope
no
it's
one-
Square
weird.
hasn't been used on middle, and
Hope it's
then triangle hasn't been used on the middle either.
Ah, shit.
But
I was
everyone
trying to get
talks
his ass.
about dads being bad, but no one ever asks if the kids just sucked.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Maybe the,
I think
like maybe the kids were like really annoying, and the
an
dad
everyone
was like,
sucks here moment, right? Yeah.
That's tough. Let's see if Justin knows which key it is.
No, I remember which key I used at least, so that's good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Mineral shape system.
Owned.
Finish.
Oh,
Tough.
poor guy.
Winner.
That's tough.
That's tough.
That's rough.
Okay.
It's crazy to me when like a dad walks out on his family when his kid is like 8. Because when the kid is like a baby, you're kind of like, I wouldn't say I get it.
Yeah, it seems like it's
but
probably much harder.
Yeah, exactly. But at 8, you already took down like the first health bar of the boss, man. Like, just tough it out, man. You did it.
Well, that's the thing. They weren't expecting the second phase.
Oh, they didn't save anything for the swim back.
Yeah, they're out of flasks. Yeah.
They didn't get the last hit, man.
Yeah.
A good game of Mario Party, man.
Dang. Yeah, this is a good one. It's a heater.
This is a piece of shit, in my opinion.
Oh, dang it.
I'll play.
This would be
I had a nice
crazy,
time.
man.
I had a nice time talking to my friends.
Oh.
Yo,
Ghibli can win.
I'm coming for you.
I can't.
That's not
You were
me.
coming.
That's not me.
It
I don't
you.
remember landing on a
It is
single
you.
fucking one.
It's me.
Yeah. I hate that I remembered.
How did you know that? I know I used the
You
custom to
went
land on
fishing
the.
like 6
Oh,
times,
I did
man.
go fishing like crazy.
Who will be the superstar? I hope it's me. What the?
Dang, I'll take a second though. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Wait, how do I gotta react to this?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Who won the minigame star, man? Oh
What do they
shit.
say about me?
I-
Amble. Fuck you.
Did we tie? We tied.
Oh fuck, dude.
Let's see. What did I have going for me?
You went so damn far, Justin, and yet you accomplished nothing.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I got owned. You stole my star. You gave it a ride.
Dude, the minigame
did.
star is fucking funny. 14,
It
14, 6, 6.
Damn, that is fucked up. Why is that funny?
Because 6 is like, that's pretty bad.
It's fine. It's average.
Yeah, like 5 of those are 3v1 minigames that you probably didn't even do anything in
true,
anyway.
man.
Well, if my friends would have paused the game for me, I maybe would have won an extra.
That's true. 6 is Corey level. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's fucked
Oh
up.
my
You hate
god.
Corey.
Alright.
You do hate Core.
Good-
You had to get
good
one
stuff.
in there, right?
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Yeah, GG's.
Goodbye.
GG, GG.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye bye.
I didn't mean to leave on them. I really got to go pee. Oh man, what a game though. Let me see. That was like that Super Mario Party game was so good. I would call this one Dream SMP because it was like a Dream Super Mario Party. Hello, are you ready to stream? She's already live. I'm still gonna send the message. Quick hit of Michael Jackson. Let me see if I close the tab. I'm sorry. Well, maybe tomorrow, okay? You guys were feeling me on the jacking off conversation, right? I feel like if I could, if you gave me a piece of paper, I could draw the Venn diagram. Masturbation is the circle, the biggest circle. But you can't, the only thing I'm still not fully decided, it's not for me to say whether you can jack off a big clitoris. But there's 1 to 2 things in the jacking off circle. It's a dick and possibly, with an asterisk, a large clitoris. I don't think you can jack off anything else. Like, I don't think you could jack off a nipple, even though you could do the motion. I don't think that counts as jacking off because there's no chance. Well, I guess that's maybe closed-minded to say there's no chance to achieve orgasm. That's tough. I got to think about it. But eating box is not a blowjob. We got to have a conversation with Justin's friends on that one. That doesn't make sense. And chicken burgers are ground chicken. Possibly breaded, but definitely ground. All right, I'm just going to send you over to my wife's stream. She didn't reply to my message. I'm not going to jump to conclusions or do like an appeal to pity fallacy. She's probably just busy. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.